up it go. There we go. Up we be. Just like Dev's financial income.
What?
Up we be.
Up we be. I have been cheesing extra hours. Well, I shouldn't say cheesing, more like
You've been taking more.
Well, it's more of the fact that my employers don't tell me shit until I'm about to sign off, so I end up working overtime. And I'm like, if you told me this at the start of the day, I would have finished everything in my normal scheduled hours. But because you don't tell me shit, I drag my feet because I think I have a light day, and then you lay me on with longer stuff. I'm like, well, I guess I'm working 2 hours overtime.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean, if they don't give you anything and you have these hours you're supposed to be working.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna fucking crank shit out in the first half and then twiddle my thumbs for the last bit of my work. Like, because then they're just gonna give me more shit anyway.
Facts.
But then I do that. I sandbag.
Hi, Jay.
And they still give me more shit anyway.
Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. We just started
Welcome.
up. We're kind of just shit talking right now.
Yeah.
So, because we're only just starting up, where everyone's getting all in the mood to do dumb things.
I'm always in the mood to do dumb things. What you mean?
You need a mood to do dumb things.
I think we're
That's
more
just
so
second nature.
I feel like we're more so getting into a space where we'll accept the dumb things that are happening.
No, that's still second nature for me.
Fair.
And first.
And third.
Yeah. That's just me.
This is Poe. He is Poe. Therefore, Poe. Poe ahead.
What?
These things should have warning labels.
I will speak today's session only in Elden Ring messages. Pickle, butthole ahead.
Jump.
glorious view, rear ahead. Therefore, try jumping. I'm glad. Technically, I've beaten that game. I can just relax now. Anything I do in it is just extra. So I am glad I get to relax.
What are you talking about? You're gonna just as tilted anyway.
I mean, there are gonna be bosses that tilt me for sure. Why, Red? Damn it! You're gonna make me have to fucking go down to the lobby.
Why
midway
did you
this?
order this shit like 2 hours ago?
I was fine. I didn't need food, but thank you.
You always need
Damn
food.
it.
Just in case.
Damn it, Michael.
Hi.
I didn't do anything.
Thank you, Michael. There is no way in hell they're gonna buzzer up. They haven't been doing it at all. I think they've put in a new policy where they're just not coming up. Hey, Dev's breeding Indian. Oh god. What is that derpy looking dragon?
Derp.
No, we got the mouth of the derpy dragon.
Yo.
Hi.
Yow.
Hello.
Yoda.
Alright, we're starting to stream.
Yep.
Derp.
Anywho, now that everybody's here, any last minute bathroom breaks before we actually start? I want to interrupt 5 minutes in.
Derp.
I like how.
I'll wait 10 minutes.
Yeah, wait 10 minutes. There you go. Oh.
Anywho, welcome back to our Pathfinder tabletop, virtual tabletop game of
Is that what we're doing?
What?
Never mind. I'm being an idiot.
You okay there, Chief?
No.
I never know at this
He's
point.
never heard
Welcome
of
to Dumbasses and Dumbbells.
It's not.
Yeah, the other D&D.
It's not a tabletop game. There's no table here.
I mean, I have a table. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have a desk right
online
in
top
front of
game.
me.
No.
Online
No.
top.
The table is more of a figurative term for the foundation of the patience everybody is wearing at for me.
Oh.
Wait, I haven't broken that yet? Holy shit. We gotta try
We
harder.
have. It's just you held together with duct tape. And
We gotta try
yeah,
harder, man. I
duct
think we can
tape,
do it.
chewing gum, and bird seed.
Set a
Dude,
set
don't
M to zero duct
underestimate-
tape.
Don't underestimate that duct tape.
Yeah, I mean,
But anywho,
duct tape.
welcome back to Hyaki Yagyo, the Night of 100.
Two.
Electric blue.
But anywho, last time on Dragon Ball Z, our giant pupper got nearly murderized by a swarm of giant ogre spiders, which for whatever reason I could not roll less than a 15 when attacking him.
15,
However,
mother. You didn't roll lower than a 17.
And I couldn't roll above an 8.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
but
destroyed a
anywho,
lot of things.
You did kill a lot of things.
Tokyo,
You
rather
sword flipped on
Thistle,
things.
did manage to pull off some pretty dang good heavy hits, and miraculously, despite having the lowest AC in the party, actually only got hit once by one of the ogre spiders because I rolled a 2. But doesn't matter that Thistle had 16 AC and Mordecai had 27. You know, everybody's equal in the eyes of RNGesus, despite the fact that Mordecai. I'm sorry, I still feel so bad. 20% of the time, it happened 90% of the time.
Hey, nat 20 mimic check.
That means we're gonna have more than one mimic today.
3.
Ooh.
Who's got Death Watch? God damn it.
Death Watch.
No.
Also, we're vibing
Oh.
too.
Oh, we be vibing.
We be vibing. We both wasted
But
our
anywho.
nat 20s.
But
Now,
anywho,
watch that do not
continuing
roll
our
fucking nat 20.
recap of last session, we got a few kinds of I guess hauntings or other forms of interaction with these spiders who kind of watched us through the night, and well, Mordecai kind of just bashed one of them into pulp.
Yeah.
Who we believe to be a familiar scout of this half Oni Joro Gumo that we're pretty sure the fiend has set out upon us. And she is sending out her spider minions to keep tabs on us, as well as to harass us as they wove together hallucinatory terrain outside of our camp, and laced it with apparently some kind of neurotoxin, as Thistle lovingly demonstrated for us in the most painful way.
Yeah.
But anywho,
Fucking Portal 2 ass shit.
You know?
fortunately, it was
Make them
rather
rue the
easily
day.
averted, as we all just hopped into the demiplane, and we just Seville and one of the Leshies flew on over and freed us from the encampment. Other than that, we had a small encounter with a small Oni clan, of which Mordecai's stature kind of intimidated them and did most of the work.
And I gave him 2 swift smacks on the ass. Get out of here,
In-
you bad
on
child.
his yes,
And lightning was called.
Yeah, lightning was called too. Boom, boom.
But all in all, nothing of cosmic interest happened except for Mordecai getting beaten up by spiders. After that, we did continue our journeys until we met up with a
Why,
God
Hunter?
damn
Why?
it, Hunter.
Wow.
God damn it.
Pelvic thrust. Woo!
Why
Right
did
foot, fuck, don't get it?
the fact that
My
you have
God.
learned how to do this is no.
I was actually going to say I'm more impressed that you actually.
I,
figured out
you know,
how to do it.
the amount of work he puts into when he wants to do something is astounding.
So
Anywho,
the only one left is Doc.
Well-
He could probably pick it up easier than Hunter did. It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
pretty easy format once
I
you
don't
learn
even know
it.
what it is, so.
it's dealing with macros. Either way.
It's just a macro formatting.
For those of you on Twitch watching that are Zoomers, I encourage you to watch the first couple seasons of SpongeBob. It is drastically different than the new SpongeBob.
My
Oh my
God.
Especially drunk. It's so good drunk.
Okay.
Bring it
Anywho,
around
On
town.
another
Okay.
unrelated note, or rather re-related note, back to the game. As we crossed over the mountaintops, we did encounter a traveling Tengu by the name of Rig, who claimed to be something of an independent, I guess, defector. He left the Black Wings clans, and he's not associated with the more intricate dynamics of the Black Crow's offspring, as Kiki is. Uh, but he did manage to chat with us quite a bit, tell us some stories, and off screen we bought and sold a couple of stuff because he's a merchant. But as a short, very very brief recap, he basically helped us identify what excuse me the strange vision we saw in our dreams of that big strange spider. If it's in the campaign logs, where is it? Yeah, the nightmare with the giant barbed spider in a sea of sand, which he said was likely a depiction of a nightmare within the realm of Las Noches, a subsection within the nightmare plane.
Yeah.
And that strictly speaking, this probably is not a real depiction of anything of importance, but it can be uh, useful in interpretation of, you know, things and events to happen, especially if somebody's intentionally showing this to you.
And I couldn't see it.
Because you,
because
yeah,
plant don't care.
like,
Plant don't sleep.
yeah.
Plant don't sleep. Plant got no worries.
No worries.
But
Uh,
anywho,
Just
Did you
has to.
receive my message in your nightmare? What message in my nightmare?
What nightmare?
What's a
What's
nightmare?
yeah? What's this? What's a dream?
yeah.
I
Also,
mean, did you receive my thorny entangle in your mail?
but also Rig did to do. What else did he say? Well, yeah, he talked to you guys a little bit about the whole everything going on in Dagosho Wastes. Basically, told you about uh, a lot of the survivors of the ruins moved on into the Kushiki Plains, and a lot of the soldiers and other military types like samurai that did survive are kind of scattered. A lot of them have taken up arms as, wandering, uh, raiders and pillagers, and those with a little more noble intentions have become arms for hire, defending these cities from the undead that might wander their way on over.
Oof.
But for the most part, the survivors of Dagosho are shattered, scattered, and broken.
Yeah.
He also said that the Bears, whatever the fuck is going on, even he didn't really know how to explain it.
We thought about
Uh,
that one.
yeah. Well, you guys told him that, but he also said that there are some pretty dangerous ones, namely the Yao Guai, which I had described before and given you a stat block even. They are fucking disgustingly powerful for only CR7. I'm still surprised that they're only CR7.
Did
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the yogurt bears. They'll mess you up.
Yes, yes, because having fast healing and typeless DR that cannot be overcome is fair. Oh, and also 50% critical negation, just because that's fun.
It is.
Negate
Yeah.
physics, nerd.
It's fine.
But,
I bonk with sword.
Yeah, bonk with sword. Bonk with sword
But,
till dead.
Yep. Anything else? Anything else? Briefly talked about death. Briefly talked about essence. Uh, said something that if you guys are ghost hunters, or rather hunting the undead, he said be very careful because ghosts here can take on various different forms that you're probably not used to if you're from the uh, the UDA, which the vast majority are. And he says that a lot of the ghosts here can take on mortal forms that can fool the common eye, namely things like the the Strigoi, which are a type of zombie that take on mortal forms and specifically state that they detect as living during sunlight.
Which is cool and all. However, still does not fool Deathwatch, I don't think.
Actually, it does, because
Does
it doesn't specify divination effects. It just says they detect as living.
Oh no, we found the one weakness.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
no.
now it's gonna be an entire city of those things.
I mean, all you need is one yokai hunter to go, yeah, no, this shit's all fucked up. These people are messed up. Leave.
Well, also, you could
If
just...
only we were that class.
You also just, walk around during night, because they can't keep up their illusion at night. Also, true sight works.
Keep it up at night.
Oh, hey,
Ooh.
glimpse of truth.
Imagine
Boom.
having true sight.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
glimpse of truth.
also, he also said something along the lines of beware of rotten souls as well, in which basically it is an accidental form of undeath where the body dies, the soul is not aware, it is effectively possessing their own body, of which the soul is normally not made aware of their own death until months later when the body finally starts rotting.
I mean,
Yeah.
all y'all need is somebody with scent to go, you stink.
Well, again, that's not going to kick in until at least a couple days at first.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The scent of decay is definitely distinct.
Well, yeah, but haven't you ever kind of looked at yourself? You're like, huh, I'm a little bloated today, and then just kind of shrugged it off, didn't think about it. Dude, the first stages of rot is gas buildup, the bloat.
Yeah.
You,
Oh, no.
you can't ignore that for a long while.
So you're
Well-
telling me all rotten souls are flatulent in the first few days. Got it.
Well, okay, so what happens with the food they eat?
It just sits there in their stomach.
Yeah, so aren't they gonna notice something's wrong real quick then when their food
Say
doesn't
months
digest?
or like a week. Yeah, you could, sure, you might say, oh, weird, I'm constipated for the first few days. After about a week, you're like, okay, something's definitely
I need to
wrong.
see a doctor.
Yeah.
Nothing's coming out. I need to see a doctor.
But anyhow, either way,
Oh no.
what was I going to say? But, yeah.
Help, I've eaten and I can't poop.
Hey, that's a legit problem.
Yeah, constipation
My
is
dad,
horrifying.
My dad spent a week in the hospital because of
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Oh,
no,
no.
getting blocked up, it's scary.
Hey, that's good. At least you got to the hospital. Some people
That's
need
true.
poop alert.
Poop alert.
Fucking
Little emergency button when you can't shit.
the shambulance.
That's when you just
God
dump
damn
half
it.
a bottle of Miralax into somebody's drink.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Well, okay. Well, half a bottle feels a
Alright.
bit too much. They're just now they've become a
You're gonna
fire
shit your
hose.
intestines
Yeah,
out.
now they have become a fire hose. That's just, oh my god.
Oh no.
That's evil.
Yeah.
A number of problems with that idea.
Isn't that flammable? I don't think it's a fire hose.
Well, it will become a fire hose the second somebody lights
Yeah,
up
a hose that shoots fire.
yeah. Pretty much. Does that make you a portable flamethrower?
Right.
Anyways,
Anywho, we finished the recap. So,
What the fuck is that?
Whee!
all right, there goes our first tangent.
anyhow.
Tangent.
So,
Tangent.
y'all, I assume you guys would have camped with Rig during that night, as he has kind of set up his own little thing.
Sure, we might
on
as well
this,
fortify it, but we might want to let them know that we might be attacked by spiders. Spiders don't seem to like us right now.
He just kind of like looks around. He's like, if you
We manage to
try to
keep an
do
eye
this,
out
but-
for them mostly. They don't really get to sneak up on us unless we walk into them. So
Yeah.
we
I
are
think you'll-
pretty perceptive at least.
Yeah.
Especially up on a mountain where they have nowhere to hide in.
what are you talking about? Rocky Crags.
Well, yeah, in the crags, not coming out of the crags.
Well, I mean, you know,
The moment they come
trapdoor
out, boom,
spiders.
nothing to hide behind.
Oh yeah, that's why Rig picked this little flat open plateau area.
Yeah, they have nothing they can hide behind.
I
They'd
mean,
have to
except
come
for the
at us.
green.
The great greenening on the mountain.
Well, like I said before, the green only affects area that can hold
I
plant
mean,
life.
Forests
Flat rock.
grow on mountains.
Well, yeah, but not this one. This is the flat plateau.
Yeah.
But anyhow,
Where's the one peach tree with a turtle under it? Never.
oh,
Turtle Pope.
fucking, we're not having Oogway again.
Oogway!
No
No,
Oogway.
use the other
Oogway!
turtle. Use the Turtle Pope.
Turtle Pope. Yes, Turtle Pope! In the Church of Oz. Yes, the best turtle.
Turtle Pope? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as
I
it's
showed
like
you
that.
him, Dev. You know him.
It's a giant turtle, but he's so old he can't move anymore.
He's a giant turtle with a
but
bat
he's
with
actually
a
used-
pastor.
Elden Ring,
He's
Yeah.
got
oh,
a he's
motherfucker,
got a
yeah,
Pope
yeah.
hat.
Yeah,
that
he's
no, I
teaches
know
you
Pope
miracles.
He teaches you both spells and miracles. He's just like, yeah, I'll teach it all to you. I'm the best guy.
Turtle Pope.
Turtle Pope, man.
He's got like no strength, no dex, no con, but all wisdom, all intelligence, and all charisma.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Anyhow, so all y'all rest on up and wake up the next morning.
Except you don't, because you're already dead, because nobody stayed on watch. All the spiders killed us. Oh, no.
Just for regular.
Again, guys.
You what? No. Rocks falls. Everybody's died. We're on the
Ah,
hole now.
fucking
We're on the
God.
hole.
God, no.
Well,
Wait, how did we get in the hole?
You
Alright,
died.
well, I'm
in
gonna
the hole.
cast. I'm gonna cast the beanstalk then.
Oh, shit,
Just
dude.
climb the fuck out.
You got this, Jack.
No. You don't understand. The hole isn't like a place you can get out of. The hole is just
the
where
hole.
you
Okay. So
No,
it's just the hole.
beanstalk.
Yeah, it's a hole.
It's the hole. So you just fall for the next hour and a
Tried
half.
tongue, but hole.
Doc, you weren't here when I said maybe I should just try today's session by speaking in nothing but Dark Souls messages.
Amazing chest to head.
So
Weakness thrusting, therefore try butthole ahead.
So, Mordecai, with the revelations that you've had in your last nights of commune, you wake up early because you always do. What do you do?
Is Riggs around?
You don't have the
He,
right. Oh,
he
you don't
is
have
dead
the
asleep
right.
in his little tent.
Right, he's one of those sleepy folks who don't wake up early.
In a normal version.
God damn normal people. Then Mordecai might just leave a message behind and head on off.
Alright, then.
So
But
he'll
Bill,
leave
you
a letter.
are always
Seville,
waking up
Seville
the
would have
next.
been up early too.
Yeah,
But
you
would
wake
you-
up.
All right, so Mordecai. Mordecai.
Oh yeah, right. He's got the perception of a fucking coconut. He probably can't even find a letter on a table. No, well no, he probably can.
Actually, no, he put.
Right, he points into
leg.
it. He upped it. Right.
You see that there is actually. Where would you put the letter?
He probably would have set it probably next to somebody who where I guess where our eating area would be, because that's where people would try to gather around. I'm assuming.
Sure.
Sticks a post-it note to Seville's head.
I mean, I
Still
don't.
can't find it.
To be fair, I don't have the sleight of hand to do
Okay.
that. I'm too big.
Anywho, so you find, a letter posted, not on, but near the campfire.
You where the campfire is and where we've set it our cooking pot on the side, right where the handle of the cooking pot is in between the handle and the top lid of it, I guess. Because he knows you guys are gonna have to make food anyway.
We're not eating until we find him.
You are going to find a monk that can.
Pulls out the stack of missing dog posters.
God damn it!
I'm
Have you
happy I didn't
seen
get
this
rid of
dog?
these.
$100 reward.
One.
I'm happy I didn't get rid of
God damn
But
it!
anywho, what do? You find the letter.
Well, I read it.
let's see what it
It's
says.
basically just a letter stating that the spiders are there mostly to hunt him, so he's moving on ahead. as well as he's heading towards the Temple of the Eastern Sage in order to try to get monk recruits while they head to Satoma.
And
Oh,
nobody
shit.
else saw you leave.
We're sleeping.
Yeah, when you
Oh,
sleep, you
I
have a
don't
minus.
sleep.
Yeah,
Actually, what I'm talking
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Plants.
Right, we have plants. God damn it.
I don't sleep.
Well, yeah, he would have given you a farewell and told you that, yeah, he was going to do such a thing, so that way he could go ahead, get that, and not have the spiders be a problem for anyone else. Since the fiend is hunting him because it wants to mess with Priscilla, another friend of his.
I see. And what are you doing about your the Leshy that has been accompanying you that has a quest?
Aww. Is the party still planning to head that way? Because if so, he'd be better hanging out with you guys then for the quest.
I mean,
He's
I
your
mean-
pupil,
we said we would.
but you've been training him in your ways.
Okay.
I mean,
What's
it's up to
your
Leshy. If
quest?
Leshy wants to come along, I mean, because we're going to help out in the raid at the end anyway when you guys do the necropolis, he can head north after that and help plant the seed.
I think it'd
Off
be
his own
best
accord.
if we.
So it's up to him.
Well-
It's up to the Leshy, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, the Leshy is his own Leshy.
Yeah. He is an independent Leshy monk. He can make his own vows and virtues.
I would find it that we have more, quests and avenues of doing things if we keep the Leshy and do it ourselves.
All right, so just want to write down, where was Mordecai going one more time?
He's heading to the Temple of the Eastern Sage.
Temple Eastern State right here.
Okay, just writing it down.
Hey, somebody's actually taking notes.
You...
Why would you do that?
I'm telling you to rest you
No-
first. Take
no-
notes, damn it.
notes? Notes?
If there's anything I could, give
I
£100
just
back
added-
for.
I just added it to the group notes.
Good.
No.
Notes of
Wait,
groups?
that's a thing?
Yes. No, wait, what?
Oh shit, I never saw that before.
Motherfucker, it's like the first thing.
I know.
Boop-a-doo, boop-a-boop-a-boop.
I knew the calendar and the wagon supplies were there.
All I look around and all I see is clowns.
Anywho.
Honk,
yeah.
honk.
So,
Well, I am at a clown convention, so that makes sense.
unless either of you have reason to take or to make the Leshy go, I assume you guys are keeping the Leshy because that gives me, hey, a quest for you guys.
Yeah,
What Quest?
is your quest?
Quest!
Alright. You keep the Leshy then.
Yeah.
But anywho, so Mordecai,
Makes sense.
you find the letter, you read it.
Mordecai. Wow, damn. Mordecai found the letter and read it. Damn.
I know, right? He's
He
got
found
proof
his
of his
own
own
letter,
shit.
holy
I found my own will.
Yeah.
And I leave everything to the church, because fuck you guys.
He would.
He will, to be fair, he would leave most of his earthly possessions to Father Patel's church, yes.
Essentially, you would give them all the cash. No, I mean, you would leave the equipment to the team, the money to the church.
Nah, because I probably leave the equipment with the church as well, in case they ever need to deal with an outbreak over there as well.
Touche.
I'm not gonna just liquidate my assets into the team. I'm gonna liquidate it into my church, which can make use of it to defend the town I live in. Thanks.
I mean, Mordecai, while alive, always gave it to the church.
Yeah. So,
Anywho.
but Kiki doesn't care. Grave rob.
No, I don't rob graves. They weren't buried.
Shit, I got a point.
He doesn't have corpse sense anymore, so it's not as easy.
Wait, let's make a treasure map out of his body and see where he hid his favorite treasure.
So, Seville, do you do anything, or do you just stare at it?
So, Seville goes, well, fuck. And, goes over to, I get to wake up Kiki and Himiko.
All right, you're
It's
so
some of the day.
welcome to 5 a.m.
Uh,
5 a.m.
he shakes the hands to wake him up.
Oh God, shaking the tent.
It's too early. Damn it,
Wake
Mordecai,
up.
leave me alone.
We may have a problem with him.
Oh wow.
He'll be fine. He's a big puppy.
With who?
Mordecai, he left.
Wait,
Oh, I just
what?
went to the bathroom.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it is a new area. He might want to mark this territory.
Oh my God, what are you? Jesus.
Oh. I
Treat
guess-
me like a dog to the very end. I see.
Do you ever think this might have said though it would be questioning the travel time after you leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We'll
gonna
have
take
to
you
know
guys
if
quite a bit
clothes are
longer to
fucking
go through
moving.
Satelma. On the bright side, though, actually, you guys aren't all that much slower than him. In the mountains, he only had like 20 feet more than you guys.
Yeah.
So,
Because
well, the boots of expeditious, yeah. So you technically
Yeah.
had 30 overall.
he goes
And-
50% faster.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Well, I would hope that he gave the boots back.
Well, yeah.
And with good
Yes,
stuff,
he would
yes.
have. Because
By the
those
way-
were Yogi's to begin with, and he's not a person who's gonna just keep that. So.
No, had they been Himiko's,
No, he's
chuck him off the side.
He's not a thief.
you know how
No, he would've
Mordecai
just
is.
chucked
He
him
would have
off
given
the
it
side.
back. No, he would have given
I'm
it back.
messing with it. I'm messing with it.
I'm pretty sure one of those leshies had gotten the damn it, what's
The
the,
desert.
card that gets the 3 cards again?
Oh.
The
or multiple
grasshopper
whatever.
The
thing?
joke. The
Yeah.
joke.
The one?
The
No.
joke.
No, he's talking
No,
about
the one that
cricket.
increases your
The
yeah, the
cricket.
cricket.
Oh, yeah.
One of those leshies had already gotten the cricket before we all collectively got the cricket.
Right, so that one's at
That one's, like-
80-foot land.
Yeah. Whoever's leshy had that
Zoomy?
leshy's fast as fuck.
I think it was the monk Leshy. I don't know.
It might have been.
I think it was, yeah.
It
Are
might
you
have
sure?
been.
Because that one had the quest.
Yeah, and I think he got.
Yeah, that was Monk.
Well, okay,
because he
so
was the only Leshy that pulled 2 cards. And then I think he got that, so he pulled 1 card from that card.
But anyhow,
So.
there you go. Yogi have applied the bonuses back. Yogi now has 100-foot land with his booties.
Yeah, because, what was it?
Zoomy booties.
One of them got a demi-plane. Huh.
But anywho, so you all eventually wake on up, and Kiki, you notice a distinct lack of a giant dog.
Of dog smell. Old dog fur.
Where do you go?
So wait, he's gone?
Yeah, he left a note. He's going to the Eastern Sage to recruit people.
Can I at least say goodbye? Or at least get a
I
few
think he
of
wanted to
himself?
leave as soon as possible so we don't get spidered.
But still, like, we could have traveled at least to the city and then, said our goodbyes. What are we gonna do with this giant basket?
Yeah, you guys still got a giant basket there. That's left like a house.
Wow.
Thankfully, it being a weaved basket, it's actually not particularly... A weaved basket's not particularly heavy when empty.
Oh, but it's bulky as
it's
hell. We don't
it's
know where to put it.
bulky. Yeah.
Hey Rig, you got any use for a giant basket?
Can you make this a cart?
Can you make the basket a cart?
You hear some kind of metallic heaving and breathy voice saying, "Ow, what the hell?" Give me a second. As you see a a one-armed Rig slowly pull himself out of his tent. You see that he doesn't sleep with his metal
Prosthetic,
arm
yeah.
on. There's nothing, just the prosthetic nub where it attaches to on his shoulder. As he looks on back, you see, like he said before, most of his chest appears to be some kind of metal or brass uh, mechanical prosthetic. As he looks over and says, "The hell are you talking about?"
Uh,
No, we lost our dog.
Congratulations.
Only a select few can be so lucky.
He shakes his head and like, "Dogs are mean."
Wow, I was
No,
nice.
I always like cats better.
I was the
Even though
nicest
I've
one
had some
to
bad
him too.
experiences with them.
Not much better either.
Wow.
Woof.
uh,
Quite
Especially the ones that try and drown you.
Learn how to swim.
Anyways,
wow. Imagine being drowned by a cat.
Yeah. I can't expect what that feels like, man.
God
kinda-
damn it.
so he kind of left because he was afraid the spiders would come after us too if he was with us. But now we have no way to get this basket that we were kind of traveling in anywhere.
Listen, I have an intelligence of 8. I didn't think everything through.
So over and he's like, I mean, do you really need the basket? Just keep walking. You have feet. You do have feet, right?
Yeah.
Those aren't made out of metal.
But no.
Yeah, but it's just so much more convenient.
Right. Profiting off of the labor of others. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, what do you expect? We got a jackdaw.
Oh,
Oh, shit. Kiki, wait. You know what this means? We can
No.
loot the bodies now.
Wow.
That is
That's
true.
what you're concerned about.
We-
That's the one that you take away from this. Not the fact that he is
More
like,
loot.
the main defender of our group, the one who literally carried us up mountains.
The one who carried you on his back, literally.
The one that just, took so much damage off of you guys, got beaten down. But nah, now we can loot shit without somebody reprimanding us. Okay.
Without it being the guilty, like the conscience in the back of your mind saying you probably shouldn't do that. You know.
I got but we just need some wheels on this thing. I mean, it's like a mobile home for us.
I'll tell you right now. First of all, you're in the mountains. Good luck with that, Chief. It's not going to be too useful here.
Exactly that. Rig would look up and say, I'll tell you right now, you're not on any kind of wheel-friendly trail. You're not going to get this thing down the mountain.
So we make treads.
You make it float.
It's not within your price range.
Why don't you guys just buy a Serax belt? Oh wait, it can't fit all of you.
Yeah.
We build a trebuchet.
And just shoot
Yeah,
yourself. Hell yeah!
Down the mountain once.
I mean, it'll get Lilac down the mountain as many times as she wants. All this has to do is hold on to her and glide with her.
Yeah.
No, the biggest problem is for the 2 landbound.
Oh, land blubbers can't walk. All I'm hearing is
That's
bubble
so
blowing
many
babies.
Like it's in there. I'm gonna start gathering those up.
Shake my head.
Look, Kiki's gonna start filling up his
Right.
handy haversack with all the pillows and blankets that were in there.
Sure. How much space do you even have left in your handy haversack?
Let's see.
I'm assuming quite a bit. I don't think you gathered all too many things.
Well, handy haversack, I should say, it's not about weight, it's about size, because
True.
The volume.
it has physical volume dimensions as well as a weight limit.
Oh, well, I mean, he should have plenty for blankets.
Well, blanket,
Let's
sure.
put together.
Handy haversack Pathfinder.
Contains up to 8 cubic feet or 80 pounds of material.
8 cubic feet is not a lot. That's like a person. Pillows for, 8 people are way more than one person. You can't fit all of them in.
Right.
You'll need some help.
That's the main pouch. There's 2 sides that hold 2 cubic feet.
You can fit a body pillow in each of them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or a bunch of keychain body pillows.
Shut up. That's such a dumb idea.
Like, I just imagine, Kiki's just, stomping in these pillows into his backpack. He's just like, what's the point of 120 pound carry capacity if I can't store in 12 pillows?
Hi, Mob. Hope you're well.
Uh,
Kiki's
yeah.
picking out the favorite ones, at least.
Yeah.
Other
Favorite
people have
waifu
handy
pillows.
hammers as well. You can just ask them to help you carry.
I'm gonna quickly check down in the foyer for
For your
food.
food. Yeah,
Yep.
you're ordering and shit.
Yeah, well, your character's not here anymore, so get out of here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds
So yeah,
good.
Kiki would try to put as many as he can in, and then be like, does anyone have room for more? I don't want these to go to waste.
Nope.
That sounds like a no from everybody. Everybody looking around like, you? Nah, you?
Roll, roll me a sense motive check, Kiki.
God
Good.
damn. 25.
You look over at Himiko, in which you're like, in her wear form, she can carry a lot, like a lot.
Uh,
You just stuff the pillows in her pockets or something.
Does Yogi have any bags? Yogi has bags, right?
Yogi, let me double check his sheet.
I'm looking now.
Does
Why
Yogi?
wouldn't he?
Because
Yes,
saddlebags.
saddlebag.
Okay, yeah, you do.
Okay, I'm gonna take some of the nice blankets and stuff and start stuffing Yogi's bags.
All right, you eventually pack up everything.
So what were you saying though, Dev?
What?
With the sense motive?
To tell if you were, what's it? Himiko couldn't carry more. You said no. Like, yeah, technically you're right. In your normal ass form with no strength.
Currently.
But in your wear form, you're bigger. But anyhow, so all y'all pack on up, unless you have anything you guys wish to do or say with Rig. He'll pack up his stuff, reattach his arm, of course, and be on his way.
yeah.
All right. Well, the 4 of you, please roll me survival followed by knowledge geography.
All right, let
So this is just
me
a normal survival, not for tracking.
Yeah.
Okay.
find out where these are. Okay, so
Wow, I rolled an
do
8.
that and that.
Actually,
Also, don't forget we have the
Nature's Path is not useful here because it only targets one person. Last I checked.
Yeah, but they'll follow me.
Uh,
they'll know at least the path.
uh. See, here's the problem. The path is not what matters. Matters is the effect of, for purpose of overland travel,
All right.
that target
Well,
treats.
what's my caster level? Because it says up to 1 creature per caster level traveling with you could also benefit from the effect.
Oh, I didn't see that. Caster level is equal to your character level. So yeah, you can do
Plus
the whole
1
party.
because of me. So
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. What? Wait, that's very strange. Why is it say target one creature, but it also affects multiple creatures? Huh, that's very strange. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
good.
no, you can totally affect the whole party. Anyhow,
I think we get
Yeah.
+4 for because we have masterwork, compass, and map.
yes.
Swag.
Do. So, with survival, so our highest survival so far was a 21, and the highest geography is an
Oh, I'm
18.
supposed to
Pretty good.
geography. My bad. I didn't do the geography. Is it 21? We have a +4, right? Or is it just one person has +4?
No, I assume we're sharing equipment. So yeah, we
Okay.
all have
Is
plus.
that for the survival or the geography that gets a +4 is?
Both.
Oh, well then it's higher than 21 then.
Oh yeah, but
It would have been a 23 on my survival.
No, I talked about the highest roll was a 21. But well, sure, yeah, 25 then.
Oh, I didn't see
Hit me
the roll
close.
21. Yeah.
Like unaltered roll.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I didn't see the 21 because I was
Yeah.
putting the spells up. I saw a bunch of people roll, but I didn't see your
Yeah.
roll. That was my
his
bad.
geography was 18.
With a read weather, you can tell that the following rest of the day should be very you know overcast, damp, and cold as the last couple of nights had been raining
Yeah.
from the storm. But by nightfall, it should clear on out, and other than a very cold day, everything should be fine.
Cool.
But anywho, and Seville elects not to be helpful. Good job. So all y'all gather on together and begin traveling at the slowest party member's speed, which I believe is just a 60 feet. Yeah. Wait, no, 50 feet. This whole in Lilac. Same.
Wait,
So yeah. Let's see, 50 foot land speed
is it
over
lilac?
land travel.
Are they both?
They're both the same.
Uh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you're originally 20?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're
Fleshy.
small creatures.
Yeah.
Even though Lilac doesn't look like a small creature, we're small creatures.
Couldn't we give lilac the booties, and then Thistle can just ride on lilac? That way,
Fair.
slowest would be 60.
Technically speaking, I guess Lilac could even just go smaller from now and ride on Yogi or something. The two of you could ride on Yogi. Anyway, then lowest land speed would be 60 feet, which
Yeah.
is about 50 miles a day. Okay.
50 miles.
Yeah.
Is that
That,
before difficult terrain?
huh?
Is that before difficult terrain?
That is before difficult terrain.
So we get
Meaning,
there,
yeah, you guys would basically crest the mountain in a day.
Yeah.
and then we'll be on the other side by the next
So
day.
roughly 2.5 days to get to Toma. But
Yeah.
anywho, so since Lucia doesn't technically have the character at this moment,
Wee.
the four of you, please roll me d20s to pick a sucker and blame for all your misdeeds.
It's not me today.
Alrighty.
Wait, no thunder.
Roll mid 100, Kiki.
Oh,
What?
I see.
The farthest thing from a Tarrasque we could get. This
Yes,
is a rarity.
now you encounter the Negatarask.
Undead
So, Tarrasque.
Wait. No,
Oh.
the Negatrask. Is it just like the complete opposite alignment of a Tarrasque? It's just Nega Scott.
Oh my
You do
God.
realize that Tarrasque is actually neutral, right?
Yeah, which is neutral. The opposite of neutral is still neutral. So it's just
still
another
gonna kick
Tarrasque.
you out, but it's undead.
Oh no.
you guys have fun with that. I'll be in my Debbie play.
Is it
Yeah.
undead or is it double alive?
Oh shit, fuck got me.
It's a Tarrasque with an extra life.
Oh my god, he got a one up, man. Oh no.
He ate a green mushroom.
Anyhow,
This Tarrasque is illegal.
as you travel on up the mountain and begin marching on your own feet,
I have
realizing shit, ow, fucking hiking all day hurts or something when you have to carry all your own stuff on your own without anybody's help.
Yeah, this
Huh?
Lilac hardly carry anything.
Yeah, but Kiki, actually, yeah. How much shit are you carrying, Kiki? That now that you are forced to carry your own stuff.
Well, I mean, I got the handy haversack, so most of the stuff is in
Oh.
that.
Not with your fucking pillows, or not?
What pill?
I mean, I guess you can put most of it on Yogi,
Yogi.
for sure. Yogi carries all the pillows, and you throw all your shit in there. That's a point.
Why do you have all these pillows?
Because we had the basket, it was like lined with pillows and blankets to make it a nice,
What?
comfy thing.
Wow.
Herb needs nest.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anywho, as you guys travel along, excuse me, you the damp, cold nature of the weather, kind of begins kind of wearing into you guys, especially with the wind chill and the lack of windbreakers like trees. Uh, the natural valleys of the mountain just
Joke's
channels
on you, I'm wearing a
strong wind.
parka so thick.
Everybody who does not have cold resist or any other special type of element energy or cold resistance, roll me a fort save.
Immune to cold.
Just wait till spring.
Oh,
Are
Oh.
any of the
Oh boy. The paladin nat ones. Yay!
do the plants other than me need to do something for that too, or not?
I think plants are immune to most fort saves, aren't they?
They are not.
No.
However, let me look.
Some plants can't survive in cold weather.
Well, failing this roll would only make you fatigued, with plants physically can't become, so there's no point
you're
in their
immune to it
passive
anyway.
healing.
Yeah. So
But
it'd just
you,
be
on the other
Thistle
hand,
that has to,
just-
yeah, it's a 29.
so the exact opposite.
Yo, I think you're fine. I think you're golden, Chief.
Anywho, so
Looks like the
everybody
DC will
There's,
save.
wait, there's
seems-
literally frosty like dew on Thistle, like the grass in the morning,
And
when it's
he's
cold
just
out.
singing.
Yellow.
Oh no.
But anywho,
Yeah, I'm
so
just gonna chill here for a moment.
everybody seems relatively fine. Thistle, you might kind of have a weird chill up your spine. You brush off some little frost that might pop up on the edge of your person, but
I like how
otherwise,
only 2 people had to roll.
yeah, because the other two have cold resist or better.
You know?
So, but Seville, on the other hand, you you had the misfortune of yes, pun intended, uh, you know, marching through some you know, damp. Well, I shouldn't say marching because you fly, but I guess flying through some low fog banks, getting damp and cold, and the wind chill certainly doesn't help. You find yourself fatigued until you get the chance to warm back up. For now, this effectively causes you to become, well, like I said, fatigued, and you take -2 strength, -2 dex for the duration, which is until you warm up.
I mean, you can just grab some blankets.
That is not
Right.
enough.
So
You would have to
-2 strength and -2.
dex.
Dex.
Yeah. But anyhow,
All I'm hearing is I just gotta get tapped with restoration. Don't give a shit about any of the damages I get.
well, does anybody bother to stop? I should say this happens about halfway through your journey to the cresting the mountain. Uh, do any of you stop to help him, or let him rest, or say tough it, which could cause him to?
How
Does
long
he say
will he
anything
rest?
about it?
Yeah, that's
Like,
the
how long-
point, Seville.
Guys, I don't think I'm doing so good here.
Oh god, there's snot everywhere.
Mm.
Let's take a short break. Let's just. Is there anything we can make fire with?
I mean, we do have a bunch of pillows.
Actually, why don't you just hop into one of the demi planes and warm up in there for a little bit?
Actually, you know what?
You
That's
know?
not a bad idea.
Right.
I mean, I guess it'll work because one of the Leshy's demi-planes is an area that could host cactus cats. It's relatively warm and dry.
Yeah.
So yeah, damn, that these things just kind of ruined the whole aspect of overland travel and survival tactics. I mean,
You
I'm
could
not going
always
to complain about it.
Ragnarok.
I'm not going to complain about it. I'm just saying, like,
You just did complain about it.
okay, fine. Let me phrase it. I'm not gonna, stop it. I'll just whine about it for a while. Anyhow, so y'all continue marching on your own.
I imagine
This
we send
will
a Leshy in every so often to check on Seville, and once he's good, have him come back out.
sure. Seville, do you
Sonny.
do anything over the? Do you do anything while you're within the demi-plane by yourself, surrounded by cacti cats?
Uh,
The
since
cat
it's warm, I'll just try and do whatever it takes to get warm again.
does jumping jacks.
You just lay in the hot sand.
Pretty
As
much.
you, yeah, as you guys continue marching on up with all your stuff, you eventually see what appears to be some kind of strange man-made structure uh, between a small. I hesitate to call it a crevasse, but simply a dip within the mountain bend as you guys are following what you can interpret as something of a road. Uh, as you look down at the structure, it seems to be some kind of small little, I guess, oh, for lack of a better term, uh, not really even a house, more just like a shack. It would be the best interpretation. Literally, just a one single room building. Uh,
Uh,
doesn't appear to be like segmented or have
and
interior
efficiency,
walls.
yes.
I guess
More
yeah,
like
just a box. Yeah,
The food had
more
just
like a
arrived.
storage shed kind of a thing.
kind of. Yeah, basically a shack or shed.
Okay.
Just literally a box with a roof, not like it has internal rooms or anything.
Right?
Uh, you see that this little shack appears to be tucked away, like I said, in this little dip in the mountainside. It's very obviously been abandoned for quite some time. The windows are shattered. The door
Shadowed.
is
Shadows.
shattered.
Oh god, there's shadows
Windows
everywhere.
are,
Attack! Kill it!
the windows are shattered.
Chateau.
The
It's the
doors
chateau.
are the door is falling off its hinge, and excuse me, the place is very well worn away by the elements. But it does appear to be some form of shelter, and there, just by a casual glance into the shattered windows, there does appear to be quite a bit of furniture and possibly even supplies if you bother to look it over. Uh, Also, just outside the shack itself, a couple of paces away, you do see that there is a very old, crumbling well next to
Oh
it.
god, no.
Well, well, well.
No, just one well.
With triple
It's more
layers.
dramatic if we say it 3 times.
Yeah, are we gonna
Is
spin
it
around and call for
usually-
Bloody Mary too?
Well, there's supplies. You know what that means. Supplies, motherfucker.
But
Damn it.
what time of the day is it? About
This is about halfway through your climb up, so maybe a little after midday.
Pills here.
so. Let's give it a quick look. I'll cast detect magic if everyone's willing to go. I'll detect magic before we go over. And make sure Seville's out, so that we have everyone out in case there's
Not let him cook in there any longer. The chicken's done.
the chicken's done cooking.
Yep.
Remember, he can't leave on his own.
I know. We'll send the Leshy in to get him.
Wow.
Anywho, Seville, the less she calls you back out, do you leave with him?
Yeah.
All right.
Take
Also,
my
Dev,
leaf if you want to live.
Yeah.
Also, Dev, I feel like Himiko would have gotten tired at some point and went into her werebear.
Why wouldn't you be?
Physical activity, not fun.
I mean, I guess your con's slightly better. So sure.
Lightly better?
Well, okay, a lot better.
15 to 23 there, Dev.
That's a bit of a difference. Why would
Yeah,
you
yeah,
even
slightly
say,
better.
just a little bit, maybe a modifier or two.
A tad.
If
No,
you do that, we will slow down, as you would be the new slowest person in the party.
What's the new speed?
50 instead of 60.
Well, we can just give her the booties.
I mean, that is actually a fair point.
That would up the minimum to 60.
Alrighty then. Either way. So, Himiko, you're in your bear form. Everybody else is outside. You guys
boots
see
still
the
smell like wet
shack
dog.
as I've described it.
What happened?
The boots still smell like wet dog.
Yeah, well,
Okay, let's go check out the shack.
and then base would be 80 with the booty stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dev, I'm gonna have a detect magic up as we approach and keep it up. So
Also,
Okay.
give me just one moment. My mama just came home. I want to say hi to her.
Yeah, no worries.
Lucia, for swim and climb, it's how much of the base
What do you mean?
for the speed?
1/4.
How much of the base speed? 1/4? Okay.
Yeah.
Shank it.
You gonna shank someone?
Wouldn't be the
I
first
mean,
time.
if someone pisses me off enough.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Seville.
That was mean.
What?
Jeez.
Seville has been a lot less annoying lately.
Give it time.
I like how you had to say lately.
I mean, when we first met him,
At home, Mac.
That's because he was like trying to
like
be
a
somebody
first-
he wasn't, and trying to be
Exactly, that's
energetic when he wasn't an energetic person. He was living a lie.
Yep.
I'll
imagine
second,
living a lie.
I'll second the detect magic since last time there were some shit rolls.
You know?
The detect magic
Go
has
ahead
a-
and click your spells. I should have made the macros appropriate on the Thistle's thing. Yes, it is. So now it automatically rolls caster,
see.
will save, arcana, and spellcraft.
Oh.
Kiki, you do the same.
Yeah, see,
Where
see?
miraculously your caster do. Also, very strange why I did the caster level first. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So, Arcana 16, Spellcraft 17.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know if my one higher thing does anything with this, but yeah.
oh, actually, it does. I need to fix that. Go into macros. Do.
Sorry.
Need to
No.
recalculate.
Then please, thank you for reminding me because that's my fault. I did forget.
Yeah. I'm gonna just say it as much as possible since I don't understand everything yet.
Yeah.
So if it's redundant, too bad. Don't get mad at me.
No, that's fine.
Why would we get mad at you?
Just watch.
That's different, yo. That's all your fault, Hunter.
What's
for
the
I
range
get
of a touch spell?
Oh my gosh. I will post
Yes!
this.
Hot!
Yes! Yes!
Post it every time.
Yes! I love this meme.
You know what? Tokyo, share this picture with your followers.
Oh, God.
I love it. Ah.
Man.
It do be a good one, though.
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to open it twice.
The rage of touch is touch.
Rain of touch is whatever my body can make hold of.
Yeah, but what about when it says make a ranged touch attack?
Oh, shit, dude. I gotta saw off my hand to throw it. His hand pops off and you throw it just like a fucking whoosh.
Shake my
The best part about playing an undead character, you can just throw your hand at somebody at a distance and say, touch attack, motherfucker.
I distinctly remember one of my players, Lucy, you should remember John from accounting.
Yes, John from accounting,
Yeah.
the undead.
From accounting, right?
Yeah.
His custom trait that he asked for was that he wanted to rip off one of his arms and wield it with his other arm and gain reach with it, specifically so he could deliver touch spells that way. And I'm like, you know what?
You know what?
It's
You're
roundabout,
a
he'll take
zombie.
move
You do
action.
you.
Sure.
I mean, there's that, like, feat tree of making your hand possessed by a ghost and being able to pop off of your wrist and do things.
Ah, yes. Yes, we know very much about that one.
Don't spoil it,
No,
Lucy.
I'm not
Because
saying anything, but yes, we know very much about that feature.
But the best part is, with that feat tree, eventually you can have pop off your hand and it'll animate and do whatever.
Yeah.
But if you're a spellcaster, you can treat your hand as a familiar with the spider stats.
Yeah. And if you make it a
great.
mauler and you're small, you
call it
can ride
cousin
your
it.
hand around.
Uh-huh.
I call it cousin it.
Oh god.
No.
Well, see,
That's
just feeding
that's
into the
thing. Cousin
It's
it is a
thing.
hairy guy.
Yeah, cousin it's
Thing
the
is
hairy
a
guy.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, thing is a hand.
I redid my carry cap, by the way, Dev.
Not sure if you heard
I
me before,
just-
Michael, but it did show up. So thank you.
But
No
anyway.
problem.
So, with your guys' detect magics, knowledge arcanas, you look over the area, and you don't immediately detect any kind of magical, effects. However, you do detect a lingering magical aura, with an aura of, let's see, detect magic.
Yeah, how long till we find a church where a star falls into it, and all of a sudden all the undead are rising because a star fell into a church, and we have the entire plot line that is Diablo.
Yeah. Anywho, you detect a quote unquote faint magical aura,
Ooh.
which can tell you one of two things. Either the aura is very recent, or it's very weak. Alternatively, it was from a very powerful thing, and it occurred, several days ago.
Yeah.
But either way, you do detect a faint magical aura. It does not appear to be of any specific spell school or anything.
Oh, so it's universal.
Well, not necessarily.
Steven Universal.
And a magical aura without a spell school simply means that it is from usually a non-spell effect, like a magical creature.
Oh.
Universal is actually very specific in that it is specifically from a spell. So,
Huh, okay.
yeah, universal is
So
basically
universal
an
actually
untyped-
dings as universal. Okay.
yes, the universal is technically a spell school, but it is more importantly of a spell. An untyped magical aura is simply untyped.
Okay, okay.
Alright, well,
So is the magic aura coming just from inside the building?
As you scan around the building, it appears to be kind of lingering everywhere. Although you can detect a general vicinity from within the shack itself, following a thin fading trail to the well.
yes.
Oh god, that never ends well.
Ah,
Wait,
never
okay,
ends well.
It does end
exactly
at
the
the
well.
well, but all's well that ends well.
Carefully kind of look down the well.
As you look down the well, well, unsurprisingly, it goes down several several stories. You're not sure if it's like 100 feet or so, mostly because it turns into darkness after, well, what you guesstimate is the end of your dark vision. Actually, I'm sorry, do Tengu have dark vision?
I think I have low light.
No, low light, my bad. Yeah, as far as the light goes down, which is, maybe a story or two, about 20 feet or so, it just goes into darkness. You do hear the faint splashes of water,
I'm
Let's
gonna.
see.
I want to pick up a stone and cast light on it.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
You don't need to click the button. I know what light does.
What does
You
it do?
cast it on there and drop it down. You follow the light well down. Roll me a knowledge engineering check, so maybe you can determine how deep it is. Not
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Okay.
You know, barbarians like I'm gonna throw a rock down there. It's a rock the size of their head. There's actually a creature down there. You just thwack it.
Yeah. Anywho, as you drop it on down, you count a couple seconds, and compared by the amount of as you actively look down there, there's about maybe a 40 some odd foot drop before it hits the water itself. And then, of course, the rock, still shining, gently rests at the base of the well, given by the ambient light of the rock and by the refraction and just pure guesstimation. There's maybe about 10 feet of water to break a fall. Strictly speaking, the way Pathfinder works when falling into water, every 10 feet of water negates 30 feet of fall. So if you intentionally fall, which inherently negates the first 10, that means 30 feet of dropping into 10 feet of water. You can drop down there with no fall damage. The issue is getting back up.
Yeah.
Man, if I was there and I was my new character, I would bet you like 100 gold you wouldn't jump in there.
Be right.
You're right.
The interior of the well, as you're looking down with the
Crocodile
rock
alligator.
going all the way. The interior of the well
Doc got
appears
it.
to be
You're a
built up.
crocodile alligator.
Yes,
I drive
appears
a
to be
movie
built
theater.
with stone
Chevrolet
brick.
theater, that's it.
Yes, the interior of the well appears to be built with stone brick for about the first 20 feet or so, and then it's just carved rock and sandstone. It does appear to be pretty well worn just by the water being there. Uh, excuse me. But it does appear relatively slick.
Yeah.
Well, more.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Yes.
Interior
As
crocodile
the
alligator.
rock sits within the water, you do see ripples and other kinds of stuff at the bottom of the well. You can't really see from this distance in the water's refraction, but it does appear to be that some people did throw some shit down.
It looks
Well,
like
they
there's
really
some-
shouldn't throw their own feces down a well. That's just mean.
Wow.
Wait, does anyone have Mage Hand? Does it go far enough?
Mage Hand goes a couple. Well, actually, at our level,
I think it's close range, isn't it?
it is close range. At our level, it goes 40 feet.
No, I think right now close range is 30 feet for us.
No, it's 40.
Is it 40? It's 25 plus 5. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it is 40. My brain's dead.
You
And
okay
then-
there?
Wait, is my spell wrong? One second, I need to go check that, man.
How wide is the well?
The well is maybe about in diameter, about 3 to 4 feet, enough for you to kind of brace it on either side with your arms.
Yeah.
What are my
Yeah.
spells using?
So if you have a decent ass climb, you can just kind of brace on all sides and use it as a chimney to go up and down.
Huh.
Although you don't know how slick it's going to be and what the DCs are going to be.
Blacklight does say 40.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my unnatural lust is wrong. I think that's the one.
So you can summon
Now-
things.
now,
Is there anything
what
that
if-
you can
what
get down
if-
there and get back up?
Well, hold on. What if we have a climbing speed in the first place?
So in Pathfinder, what climbing speeds do is obviously normally climbing. You climb at a rate of 1/4 of your base movement speed. If
Yeah.
your climb speed is higher, then you move at that speed. Climbs also
Yeah.
inherently give you a +8 on your climb check, but nothing else. However, one last thing: if you have a climb speed, you are not considered flat-foot while climbing, which is kind of a big deal for combat. But otherwise, outside of combat, a climb speed is just you climb faster. Nothing
Oh,
more.
Yeah.
So the plus
Since
one
we
made
got
that
the
less.
speed, do we actually have a climb speed for that?
No. Climb speeds are racial. Doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't make a difference anyway.
Yeah. I do have a 10-foot climb speed, so
10-foot climb speed. Okay.
yeah,
Wait.
that's what it
Is that
says.
from your Leshy thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that I put that there because that is your effective climb speed because it's 1/4 of your base movement speed.
Ah.
Yeah.
I feel like
No, when I say climb speed, as a racial ability that gives you a climb speed.
Ooh.
Or monkey style.
Well, monkey style is also bullshit. So yeah.
It's a unique thing.
fair.
To the extent of my knowledge, nobody in our group has a racial climb speed.
I do apparently. I do have a. Well, my climb is trained and has a 7 in it. Well, okay, it doesn't have ranks in it though, but I have racial bonuses to
Buy a
climbing.
rope. If you or
Yeah,
is
that too.
how's
Ropes
the
are a
I'm
thing.
assuming is there a bucket and rope kind of thing at the well, or is that gone?
Nothing around the well other than its sides.
Man, this well is doing well.
Now, so yeah, the thing, I am stupidly light, most likely. So like,
even
the fucking
think-
tie a rope around this. So
Why are we putting people into a well?
Well, first of all,
guys, why are we talking about going down into this well?
Yeah, seriously.
What's
Why are
so
we-
interesting about it? No.
magic in well.
So somebody
Must find.
somebody wants to find the girl from the ring. You know.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Well, I was gonna say,
Wow.
She's
What?
just pissed off that no one rewound it. Rewound the VHS.
You know.
wait, really? Is that the movie? The whole entire purpose? I did watch.
No.
Okay, all right. But anywho, you two are the only persons who casted detect magic. You might want to tell the non-magic people what you found.
Because you guys are just staring at a well.
Yeah, no, I meant to,
Yeah.
but then Broski kept doing
Yeah.
more things,
Yeah.
and then I forgot.
You know, this is a pretty darn cool well. Let's throw a rock in there. You guys are just watching him throw a rock.
Kiki, what the fuck are you doing?
Well.
magic signature kind of around this area
Yeah,
that
I just told
kind of
you.
leads from the house to the well. So I wanted to see if there's anything down there. I'm not going to go down there. Don't worry.
I literally just told you right before he told you.
Yeah, magic in well.
Well, let's check out the house first. Or
I
the
feel like
shed,
Poe just
whatever.
mentally blocked what you said. Is all.
Anywho, so you go over. Well, at least Kiki goes over to the shack itself. Look on
Yeah.
inside. Like I said, it's pretty dilapidated, pretty damaged and exposed by the elements. Grass and weeds have already moved on in and now are starting to grow out of the floorboards and things like that. It's pretty gnarly. Mold is collecting in the damp corners away from the wind. But as you kind of like look around, it appears whatever the hell happened with the whoever lived here. Obviously, it's been years, if not longer, since they've been. But everything does seem to be relatively, quote unquote, frozen in time. As in, you can see that there are a couple of cracked dishes and plates around some kind of like little eating table that has been broken and rotted away. There is a small little fireplace where there's what is left of food that is actually no, that years it would probably totally be gone, ravaged by animals. Stains and other kinds of food grimace stuck on the inside of a cauldron does set on this fireplace. And what appears to be a worn out little, I guess, storage chest pushed off to a corner, which has kind of a, broken at the edges and what remains of rotted clothes and, flayed threads of fabrics what was probably used to store some bed sheets and pillows are just off on one side, as well as what appears to be a large, I guess, pantry in the corner, which has absolutely been, the doors have been torn off its hinges. And any kind of food stuff has already been raided. What's left is mostly just broken boxes and what's left of, some kind of burlap sack that was absolutely, torn into by animals and scavengers. Any other kind of foodstuffs would have totally rotted and would turn into a moldy splotch in the corners of said pantry.
But what about the non-perishables, like stuff in cans?
And Twinkies.
Oh
Well,
man,
I
the
mean-
Twinkies are fine.
Twinkies would have been eaten by a mountain goat.
No, the form. Well, you know what? I hope the goat enjoyed it.
But anywho, as you look around, you might find a couple of metal cans of food.
Dude, we found beefaroni. We got
Well,
us.
I don't know
We're all
about
good.
food, but metal cans, stuffed away in some corner. Whatever labels that would have been have rotted away long ago.
Dude,
What
there could be
mystery?
beefaroni there, and you wouldn't even know it.
It's not worth the risk.
It's not worth the risk.
It's all spam.
It's all spam. Yeah. Hey, spam's not bad.
Alright, so, I could, well, if it helps, I don't know what the best thing so, okay, what size creature could fit in the well in the first place?
Well,
Well,
technically, boo. God damn it.
there's gonna be a lot of that.
Anyone of yes, as long as we're here, I'm gonna make well jokes. So, anybody of
all
medium
well and good.
category can physically get down there.
Right.
Excuse me, because you're not standing straight up. You're just kind of like walking through the diameter of it.
Be-
You're just moving your legs in first and just shimmying on down.
Yeah.
So anybody of medium category or smaller
That's
can
so
move in
style.
totally fine.
Usually in a well, a person of medium stature could pretty much put a little bit of distance with their hands up for on each side. Like they can.
By shimmying, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it gets stuck.
What if,
So,
what if we use a
so,
leshy with a rope?
Post to
yeah,
set.
well, if we even have rope. So, you were
anybody
talking
with
about...
Oh, shut up.
Let Doc finish.
We were talking. I was asked about being able to summon things.
Yes.
Things that might be reasonable. A dire bed's not gonna fit in there. So things that I think might be reasonable
A dragonfly?
is I could summon a Wolverine.
Yes,
that
yes.
has a fucking climb speed and stuff.
Yes, let's
Um,
throw a Wolverine into the well.
Well,
So,
I
I mean,
have
Wolverine.
50
I don't think
rope.
the crab's gonna help though.
but crab.
There's a
Are you ready, Mr. Krabs?
there's a giant crab. I
Crab?
think there's a dire badger.
Oh, let's fuck yeah, throw a bad, piss it off and throw it in there. If there's
So,
something in there,
I'll
it'll
throw
kill
a
before
it.
you
horse
guys
down there.
think about summons, do remember, summons only last 1 round per level, meaning 6 rounds,
All I'm
which
hearing
is
is
a little over 30 seconds. If you can think you can find anything useful within 30 seconds, go ahead and summon. But otherwise, well, you're probably not going to find that much. if you want to
can
do
we get
in-depth
Thistle
exploration.
jars of a wasp so we can shake him up a little bit to piss him off and throw him at someone?
Well, I don't know.
But I have 50 feet of rope on me.
Hmm.
So,
Well,
Okay.
so we could
it's
tie
40
it
feet
to-
down. That's plenty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we can tie it to one of the leshies, or if Thistle really wants to, we can tie it to Thistle.
Or the Wolverine.
You can tie it to Hibiko's arm in her bear form. You're fine. She is our anchor.
Oh, he's not talking about the anchor.
He's talking about who was
going
going in.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
going in. Okay, yeah. here,
Yeah,
whatever.
no, Himiko could definitely just hold the rope and just.
Why do you guys want to go in this well?
You're not here.
I know.
Our reason is gone.
Yeah. Can't let
There
chaos
might be
reign.
magic items down there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Totally. And
Hello?
Also, we'd have 42 seconds because of my caster level.
Right, 42.
Shit.
Keep forgetting class level bonus.
Yeah.
Like I said, you will have to remind me every time.
That's all good.
Also, Discord's kind of bugging out for me and it's telling me to restart. Give me 30 seconds.
Yep.
wow.
We'll just. Anyhow.
Wait, where's your character? So Mob, that is not how it happened. Mob, what you missed was so currently the party was kind of being attacked by spiders because of the fiend card, and Mordecai left to prevent it from happening because the spiders are mostly after him.
Left without really saying goodbye.
I unmuted something by accident.
But so he's headed on to a different area to try to get recruits for the Necropolis thing, but he's split from the party, which gave me rise to get a new character that'll probably show up through this session.
Yeah. But anywho, so
as you can see from the picture at the top now.
Yes.
Bold of you to assume that we stay on track.
Oh yeah, no. At this rate, you guys probably won't even find the damn character.
It's okay.
Find us.
Well,
we spent 3 hours at a well today.
Oh wow.
Oh well.
At least we're not spending 4
Yeah.
hours investigating a goose.
Anywho,
goddamn
so-
gander.
The goose
do
hours
keep in
out
mind,
here.
everything that I tell you guys is just what you're getting with your passive perception. You can always roll to investigate. You can use any of your other skill check knowledges, and potentially get more.
Okay,
You
what
guys
do I
have not
roll?
technically investigated anything. I'm just letting you guys
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
So what skill do I use?
Well, what are you trying to do?
Investigate, but there's no investigation check in Pathfinder.
Well, well, what are you inspecting? The well itself or the interior of the cabin?
The well.
The well? Okay, then you could either roll a knowledge engineering check or a perception check. Engineering check will probably get you a little more specific stuff. Perception will just, be like a better.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
easy
a
over.
difference between -1 or +10. So
Roll it. 29.
Yeah.
All right. As you look on down into the well itself, maybe if you want refreshed. Actually, no, the light spell lasts 10 minutes per level. It's gonna be on for a
That's it.
while. As you look on through, the you notice as the water's ripples kind of calm down a bit and are backlit by the excuse me, the light on the rock at the bottom. You kind of see a little more into what the stuff that is thrown at the bottom. It appears to be uh pieces of some kind of woodwork, uh, and what you believe to be a large coil. It's not even coil, just a large fray of rope and some dark black fabric stuff. Uh, you have reason to believe that, along with the other crap that's down there, was the rope and bucket of the well itself, and whatever
see.
frame it was attached to.
I see.
Other than that, the interior of the well is, like I said, relatively smooth after the first 20 feet, although years of water and erosion has kind of created some kind of I guess, a bottleneck. Basically, it is thinner on the way down to the well, and then it kind of like bulbs out like you would expect from like one of those old-fashioned potion beaker glass bottles where it's a thin neck and then it just bulbs out. Meaning actually it could be potentially dangerous to go down there because if you reach the very bottom, there's no chimney to brace on both sides to climb up. You'd actually have to climb up inverted the first
Yeah.
half.
Yeah.
This
fair.
is just making the Wolverine idea sound better and better if we just toss a Wolverine on in there.
What are you talking about? It makes a rope idea so much better.
The rope's good too, but I also just want to throw a crazed ass Wolverine into a well.
What a
Hey,
shit, mister.
Have you rope?
Why is it automatically crazed?
Can we summon one that's got like rabies and just chuck it in there and see?
Damn
Hey, if
it.
there's a monster in there, it's gonna have a bad day. You know?
I'll give you Hugh Jackman. There.
Can we throw Hugh Jackman in there? There you go.
What if
Hey,
somebody
Jerry.
fell down there and they're trying to survive?
It would be incredibly cold because this is mountain time.
Well, first of all, they probably would have starved to death or died of other natural causes by now.
Unless they fell like yesterday.
Well, then sucks to be them. They're in there with a Wolverine.
Anywho, so
Survival of the fittest.
that's what you get with your perception check.
Okay. Well, I'll just relay that information when we get back together.
And like I said, it's only a couple paces to the cabin. So,
Yeah.
what are the rest of you guys doing in the cabin?
I guess Kiki would be looking probably for any loot.
Any loot, you say? All right, roll me another perception. If it's lower than your passive, I'll take your passive.
Nope.
28. You guys are rolling pretty great.
But you got a good vibe check, remember?
Hold on.
Nat
Himiko
25.
would also be looking to loot now that we don't have anybody who's going to stop her.
Roll it. Okay, so apparently it's just a hunter who can't roll for
Okay.
needs.
Okay.
Also, I will be right back. I have to hit the bathroom. I'm sorry.
So,
God, I'm actually afraid of those perception rolls.
Should we take a quick bathroom break then?
Everyone go because
Quick bathroom break?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quick little bathroom break then.
I see everything today.
Do not pee in the well. Not in the well we drink from.
Well, piss.
Well, yep. I'm going to the bathroom as well. I'll be right back.
Rip. Yeah, I'll see it.
Go.
Yo. Alright.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Ah, you're good. Hell yeah.
Ain't no one else back yet.
Yeah?
No.
Doc and I are here.
Well, your doc never left.
Oh, okay.
As always, I'm here.
Nah.
Well, since we're still waiting on people to get back, I'm going to have my protein bar.
Nom, nom, nom.
A bar of protein.
Yeet.
And proteina. How's life, Dave?
Pretty decent. Unusually cold.
I'm back.
Fair.
This is like the
Welcome
coldest
back.
spring that we've had in, Southern California. Like, this is desert area. Should be boiling.
Dessert?
Thought, man, the desert gets cold at night. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, but I'm just like, it also rained 2 days in a row. I'm like, when the fuck does this happen?
Welcome
sign
to
up
the
for this.
desert. I was hoping for sand squalls.
Druids are getting mad at you. I was like, we will flood this desert.
Create weather's a hell of a drug.
Anywho, Hunter, you alive?
Yep.
Alright, just make sure. Everyone's here.
Under definition.
Create
So-
weather's a great way to decimate an entire
Control
army.
weather.
Yeah, just fucking,
Drop a tornado on them.
have to be pretty high level for something like that. But, something as simple as a sleet storm on a mountain can, fuck people up.
Yeah.
What do you mean
Anywho.
high level for a tornado? You just pick tornado.
Create.
Yeah, you are.
That's
It's already a
control
high level.
weather.
Control weather is just a high level spell already. That's the issue. But if you're a coven, you can do it immediately, just at level like goddamn 1, as long as you got 3 coven members.
I'm thinking control wind. Control wind has wind strength depending on your caster level.
Yeah,
Control
no.
weather, you can just choose tornado
Let's do a
immediately.
campaign where we're all just part of a coven. We just do ritual magics all the time.
We would be very strong very early on, but we would taper off later on. But yes.
To pick a mono class, I brought up before, and you guys have said no. Anywho,
Up.
huh?
You brought it up.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Oh, Kiki and Himiko, with your perception checks of the same, you guys start investigating the interior of the shack. As you look around, you'll mostly find a lot of expired supplies, uh, consumables, basic tools. If you guys bother to care about that stuff, you do find a basic climbing kit if anyone wants to grab one of those. As well as a couple of pickaxes and hand picks. Yes, these are different things for Pathfinder purposes.
Yeah.
If you guys want to take any of those, as well as a lot of very soiled cooking supplies. But as you both dig around, both of you, please roll me a will save.
Fuck.
Wrong.
I mean, you should have seen this coming. I still
I
don't know.
did.
Will.
I did.
Will indeed. You probably should have just passed this place by. But hey, curiosity killed the bear.
The two of you are digging through the shack, pulling up, moving stuff around, searching in the back of junk drawers, chests, and everything
Spell's
like.
just standing next to Yogi. So,
Yep.
how do you think we have to save them?
Did
Anywho,
Bill speak to Ron?
Phil, do you speak to
No.
Ron? Yeah, okay,
No.
then just that's all you get. But Himiko, as you are digging around,
It just
in,
sounds more
what
like
you
a.
assume- as you're digging around what
Yeah.
appears to be some kind of
I don't know.
small supply chest, as you are going through stuff, you pull aside some soiled clothing, and you find that looking right back at you appears to be the rotted face of a human woman screeching out at you as it lunges, grasps
Wow.
onto your arm, and you feel a dreadful cold ripping through your forearm. You are immediately shaken for good, only 1 full minute. And
Minute.
yeah, minute. And furthermore, you take lucky rolls, 1 point of wisdom damage. As she tears through your forearm, you see flakes of shadow stuff, tear out from your arm like blood, and then she vanishes and fades. The marks linger on your flesh.
Wow.
Nobody else hears anything. Kiki, on the other hand, as you are doing the same but in a different corner. Well, sadly, I can't really describe anything different. You do see the same rotted face of a woman streaking out at you, lunges out, but inches away from your face, she vanishes into shadow stuff.
Paranormal activity out here now.
Anywho, Seville and everybody else, actually everybody, including Thistle outside, you hear the both of them, recoil and streak back out of nowhere.
Did y'all motherfuckers just literally walk into a haunt? Oh my god. We are literally clerics and ghost hunters. What the fuck is your problem? Like,
Oh,
god damn it.
This-
To
well,
be
I
fair, I'm not.
You're right.
I'll
You're
try
like
it.
the cameraman that goes with the ghost hunting crew.
Oh,
Hey,
Ah,
it's your boy.
it's your boy. Uh,
So, maybe we should go outside for a while.
Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Yeah, Himiko's just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fucking, woo-hoo, just gone. Out the damn door.
Fucking Kool-Aid man through the fucking.
I mean, it's a rotten chateau. You could probably quickly bust through the wooden frame that's probably rotten. That is the door frame. Just be like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
He's straight mod of 8. I don't think.
Wait,
Against
you know what?
rotten
You're
wood.
right.
Against rotten
Roll
wood.
me.
Yeah,
Roll me
I
straight.
want to fucking. Wow, I rolled a 2.
Fortunately, you also add your size bonus, which is of a +4.
Yeah.
So that's a 14 against rotted wood.
Nice. Good job.
No, actually, no, you don't.
Wow. It
Even
funks
with-
into the doorway.
Even with fragile penalties, a wood wall is an 8. Actually, never mind. You match it exactly, which is enough.
Hey, yeah, because Ty goes
18
rollers.
minus 4. Yes, Ty
Imagine
does.
rolling a 2.
You thrash yourself against the wall and just make a giant, werebear-sized hole in the thing.
You got
Everybody
spooked.
in, give me a second. That's not good. Everybody inside. Roll me reflex save. As she does so,
Here comes the
the
building.
interior structure begins creaking and collapsing on down.
I
Uh-oh.
think Kiki was the only other person in there.
No,
Yeah.
still two.
No, Seville
No,
Seville
they were
said
they
he
were
was
inside with
Yogi.
Yogi.
Oh, right. He was outside of Yogi.
Literally
So, yeah,
only
Seville.
Kiki.
Or I'm sorry, Kiki.
18.
With an 18. Good news. You take all 9 damage. You fail.
Am I like stuck?
Wait, does that mean Kiki's pinned now under the rubble?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You are also pinned underneath
God
the
fucking
rubble
damn it.
as Thistle. With no context, I just want to preface this. From what you understand, you were investigating the well. You hear the two of them scream. Himiko busts through the wall, and the entire building collapses
I
on
like to
Kiki
think- I
as
like-
he freaks out again for help.
I like to think that Himiko comes busting through going, fuck. Just running out the door.
Alright, well, this one Lilac with their well, I would say bonkers strength, but some people have like 20 somethings. I guess we'll start just casually picking up giant pieces of rubble.
Start
Does
unburying
anybody else
Kiki.
help?
Yeah, Seville goes, Yogi, come on! And
Let's
goes
get
over and tries to help.
Be careful where you step, Yogi.
See what I have prepared right fast.
Let's see.
I don't think Kiki's carry weight's much, so I think Kiki's pinned for a while until other people get it off, don't they?
I do
Let's
have
see.
steel back cores, but I don't think I'm gonna be doing much.
Yeah. Well, that
Dude,
depends.
sorry.
Depending on how much rubble they move, it depends on how much you'll be able to finally pop out of.
Y'all are making me pull up
What was-
rules.
What,
Cave
what
in.
was the building made out of? Was it wood?
Yeah, mostly wood, maybe some shingles.
All right, I can at least
Ooh, a
if
raven
there's
folk. Nice.
well, we'll see if we can pick shit up first. If there's any like significantly large pieces of wood or something like that that are giving us trouble, I can always wood shape
I
something.
like the sound of all those.
I mean, Himiko would feel bad and go back to help.
I mean, you only ran out because of the panic.
Seriously. Yeah, exactly.
You
It's
were
like, shit, something just fucking attacked my arm. Let me get the fuck up out of here.
well, it's not only did it
Now-
attack your
now
arm, it
that
jump
the-
scared you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucking goddamn ghosts and shit.
And with an above head of 6,400, I think we're good for getting shit off of Kiki.
Well, it's not about your weight carry cap. It's about how much debris you can clear one round. Which I'm trying to
Skelly's
find
a
out
pet
right now.
name. The party is from. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I wanna be like Roger Moore.
Let's see.
Damn, this would have been a good time to have like softened earth or whatever prepared.
Yeah,
Like,
that will
alright,
actually
you
won't
sink
help a
into
lot.
the ground and we'll just drag you out from under it.
That or telekinesis to just yeet a bunch of the rubble away.
Define air geyser the rubble away.
You know? Hey, not a bad idea.
If I had it prepared.
You air geyser it up, you find Kiki as Kiki gets yeeted out too, and then you just hold your arms out.
Hey, Kiki, you can fly again.
I
It's
don't
Kiki's
like
delivery
it.
service.
Kiki doesn't make a very good delivery person.
You don't know me.
Oh my god.
Look, it's Kiki. I'm
He's too
Meats
lazy to be a
you.
delivery bird. What the fuck you mean?
Meats Katad you. God fucking damn it.
Meats
Could just burn the rubble as long as you want cooked Kiki. You know, that's a fair point. If you want cooked chicken.
See, blah blah. Okay, here we go. So, pinned beneath rubble. Creature pinned beneath rubble takes 1d6 points of damage per minute while pinned. Oh, per minute. I thought per round. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, Kiki's probably not taking damage with these people all lifting stuff off.
Creature is all conscious. Please make a con check as per, suffocation, yada yada yada. Unless the cave-in was, unless being pinned beneath rubble is particularly all-consuming, i.e. a cave-in, so there's just continuous more supplies coming down on them, or not supplies, debris coming down on them. An average person is cleared or covered underneath at least 10 rounds worth of rubble. One person clearing this per round. More people can clear multiple rounds of rubble as per the number of people.
Also, what about the size of people? Because a large person would be able to do the work of 4 people by theory.
Doesn't say Jack, so I'm going to say no.
Okay. Huh. So you're telling me if I was gargantuan and I went and just dug my hand under there, I can't just lift most of it? Okay.
Here's the
Sadly
thing.
not. However, you know what? As a GM home rule, I will say that does make a bit more sense. I'll say, excuse me, you can clear, for every size category you are above medium, you can clear 2 times multiplier worth of rounds.
Now, does it mention anything on if you have excavation tools at hand? To make it faster.
Y'all roll up with my John Deere.
It does not.
Yeah, roll up with my fucking...
It does not, but I assume that doing so you would need to, as in, like, trying to, paw them off with your bare hands would do very little, if anything. Actually, no, I'm sorry, I don't need to. It's under basic tool rules. Performing a task without the proper tools take twice as long. Ergo, using your hands will take twice as long. So, anywho, unless anybody has some particular excavation tools, which I don't think you guys do, effectively each of you clear out
all you
half of a person.
All you guys got is a shovel. Good luck.
No, we don't have Mordecai anymore.
Yeah.
No, Mordecai could just
but he left his stuff that was non-magical in the bag. Like, because he kept most of his stuff in the bag with you, which means if he left the bag, you got a shovel. Because I didn't really have much non-magic things. I had a shovel. I had a shovel, a map, and a compass, and I think this is all I got. And I probably left that with you guys.
A lot of stock somewhere.
No. That shovel's mine for burying undead. Never mind, it's mine. I'm keeping it anyway. Fuck you guys.
Anywho, so with Himiko effectively clearing one's worth.
This is where a dragon could be useful. Because all you have to do is like put a shovel on the end of its tail.
That'd be Seville, Thistle, and Lilac and Yogi. So that's 3 people's worth.
And
you're buried underneath there.
4 sunflower leshies.
Yeah.
The whole
they're
family.
tiny size at that point.
They're not
would
tiny
be
size. They're
all
small.
4.
They're small.
I'm sorry, I keep thinking leshies are tiny. I don't know why.
They're big. They're almost as big as Kiki.
Anyway,
Biggest thistle.
Yeah.
So you can clear 4 rounds of material in 1 turn, effectively with the whole party. Ergo, Kiki, you're stuck under there for a little over 2 rounds, so about maybe 15 seconds.
Kiki just gets pain of being crushed, and then a whole bunch of noises and rubble being moved, and then just Kiki just there on the ground going, "Ow."
As you go on over, I'm sorry. As you guys are all digging Kiki on out, everybody, including Kiki, please roll a new will save.
God damn it!
Wow.
It's fucking hot. gotta get Kiki out of there and just leave. Oh no.
Here we go.
Did the
Good
plants
job,
other than me need to?
Yes, you do.
Fucking Kiki over here, though. Say it calm.
Lilac. Yeah, technically the Leshies, although I don't think it matters for the Leshies.
Actually, are they immune? Is it mind affecting, and are they immune to that? Because I think they're immune to mind affecting.
Mind affecting. Well, I guess the fear part is, but the rest of
Yeah.
it isn't.
So like the wisdom drain's not, well, damage, not drain.
I'm not that cruel. I'm not gonna throw drain effects at you at level fucking 6.
I'm not expecting drain effects until level like 12, Chief.
Yeah.
Anywho. So, Himiko, Thistle, and Lilac. Oh, well, I guess not Lilac's not shaken, but, all of you, as you pull Kiki on out, lifting the stuff, you would see, what appears to be a horrible, rotted, mangled form of some ghastly woman, as, her neck is twisted and broken, her, fingers, are missing at the second digit, as if they had been cut off, and the rest of her body broken, rib cages snapped and piercing through her skin, and her whole face just horrible and mangled. She gives out a blood-curdling shriek, and shadow wisps just crawl over the ground, tearing up whatever limbs you have, you know, as you're pulling Kiki on out, and just ripping into all of you. Everybody is collectively shaken for.
Isn't
I'm sorry.
Seville immune to that as well?
Seville.
Also, you rolled really high save, I
fear.
think. Yeah.
Immune to fear.
He's immune to fear,
You're
and he
immune to
rolled
fear.
and he rolled like a 29 will.
Yeah, Seville's not
Yeah,
affected.
he's
I said
fine.
everyone but Seville and Kiki.
Okay.
Hibiko, Thistle, and Lilac, all of you, well, not Lilac, but are shaken for 2 rounds. And lovely, take only 1 point of wisdom damage as this ghastly haunt tears into you, pulls at the edges of your mind, and, excuse me, quickly dissipates on afterwards, as
Oh.
all of you have this strange lingering feeling. Himiko, as this is your second save, you notice, well, everybody, you see these, where the haunt grasped onto and shrieked, and the shadow wisps, you know, crept upon your flesh. They are lingering, I guess, shadow wisp scars, whatever you want to call them. Himiko, on the other hand, since this is your second effect, you see that they are much more significantly embedded into your skin.
Yeah. Rip Himiko.
Can I do a heal check on that?
You want to get out of the
you may-
rubble before it hits you again, Chief?
They pulled me out, so.
Yeah, you all
Well,
want to
yeah,
get
you-
away from the rubble before you get hit again, Chief?
Let's get
Yeah,
out
no,
of there.
Himiko's already out of this shit.
Fuck
Uh,
this shit,
so
I'm
what
out.
what do I take from that again?
Wisdom damage. So on your ability scores, just put a -1 in the temporary column. These are recovered at a rate of 1 per day of rest, or if you have a spell or other way to, heal them.
Yeah.
Also, while you're within the green, remember you heal twice as much. So effectively, you heal 2 per day within the green.
Dev.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah.
For Himiko.
Yeah.
When am I able to do the next for the negative level?
One every week.
It was once a week, so it's been about 4 days, so another 3 days.
Okay.
About the time we get to the next city.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget about that.
So yeah, once I step away from all this haunted mansion thing,
Mhm.
I'm gonna take 10 and look at the black wound on Himiko.
What is your take 10? Oh, 24. Okay. With a 24 heal check, you see that whatever this thing did to Himiko, obviously it's some kind of necrotic power that was something of its way to attack the living, though the effects seem to be, well, you're not quite sure what's going on, but there's some kind of necrotic energy within Himiko. And it doesn't seem like it's going to go away for a while. With a 24, you realize it's actually moderately similar to what Priscilla had with her vampiric corruption.
So is this something I could even remove?
With a heal check, you would not know enough about it, as this is obviously magical in nature. Try detect magic if you'd like.
I do like.
Give me a click.
Click.
Arcana and spellcraft. You always fail at the spellcraft. The spellcraft's the one thing that tells you what the thing does. Arcana just tells you spell school.
It's
Obviously, you
a
detect that
necromancy
this
of
is
some sort.
not. This is well.
I could
It's
help.
a necromantic effect.
Hey, this one got the other part.
Also, apparently, I fucked up on the macro, and it's not showing Thistle's knowledge
Plus
Arcana.
one.
Give me a second.
Oh, okay. No,
Did you
Yeah.
show before? Or did you
Yeah,
show it?
like I said, I don't know where I fucked up on the macro.
Hmm.
Give me a second.
Well, Thistle, you and me together,
You
we
make
can do
one
this
person's detect magic. Hell yeah.
together. We're one functioning mage.
We're one functioning mate. Yep.
While you fix that real quick, I gotta turn on the oven, so I'll be right back.
Do it. Knowledge Arcana. Did. Knowledge Arcana. Okay. Tokyo, please give me another check on detect magic, just so I know the macros work.
All right.
There we go. What?
Wow. What?
Oh, you actually rolled a 1. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
You know,
Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna
Ooh.
say.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. That's proper.
I
It's just that bad.
rolled a.
You rolled a
I
2, which
two
was minus
minus
1 for
Yeah.
charisma. Yeah.
Alrighty. Anywho, so with a 27 on the detect magic, well, I'll wait for Kiki to get back because
Yeah.
that's relevant.
Kiki Kitsurugi.
47.
Excuse me.
When y'all see a creepy well that's got like a faint trail of magic to it, I figured y'all would have left pretty fucking quick, realizing that this is probably some kind of fucked up shit, and we should leave. It really does not pay to have a voice of reason among the party. Because Mordecai would have been like, yeah, this place is just giving me the heebie-jeebies. We should leave.
Gone without him for 1 day. Can't go 1 day without cursing yourselves, huh?
You know? Can't go 1 day without getting invaded by necromantic energy, huh?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
With a 27 on the spellcraft check that Thistle rolled, you identify that this appears to be the beginning of the stains of a corruption. Since it's been a while since we had a corruption effect in the campaign, basically, corruption is a form of some kind of, usually almost always, malignant power that creeps through the character. It takes a couple days to manifest after it takes hold, but once it does, it begins to progress and causes a variety of effects. There are 2 key aspects that increase along with this corruption: a corruption gift and a corruption stain. These always come in pairs, and the gifts are beneficial effects. The stains are negative effects. Usually, these are thematic in which kind of corruption this is. For example, the character Priscilla, she had vampiric corruption, in which she gained, minute vampire powers, and in return gained a lot of, undead weaknesses, vulnerabilities, and other negative drawbacks. So, if
Yeah.
this corruption progresses within Himiko, she can expect a lot of, potentially decent boons, but also a lot of negative drawbacks related with this corruption. Those that care enough can choose to try and boost this corruption in order to capitalize on the beneficial effects. It literally, throwing caution to the wind and accepting its dark power. Uh, although they will also begin to stack up these penalties as well. And, well, a lot of these penalties can be, negligible. Say, like, the undead corruption gives you undead weaknesses. Well, I mean, just don't go around areas where those weaknesses are relevant. Undead actually have a lot of immunities too. It's pretty decent. Either way, uh, to prevent this, well, I'm sorry, this corruption will only continue should you perform specific actions or fail to meet specific limitations. Uh, let's see. This specific corruption you have successfully identified is doot. I shall drop the link right here. Oop. This is the possessed corruption.
That
Uh,
sounds good.
Possessed.
yes. Basically, excuse me, a portion of that haunt now lives within Himiko. Doesn't have full control of her or anything. However, uh, if for whatever reason the spirit within them gains a certain amount of influence, then the corruption progresses until it gains full control of Himiko. Let's see.
Wow.
Doot. Uh, the spirit gains 1 point of influence whenever you fall asleep, become confused, dazed, frightened, panicked, or stunned. Basically, if at any moment you give up mental control. Every morning, this influence counter returns to 1. So basically, at any moment of the time, you'll always fall asleep at the end of the day. So technically, you can never gain more than 2 influence, because the second you hit 3, then the corruption manifests a bit further. Blah blah blah. Yes, within 3 points of influence, actually, I'm sorry, no. Yes, you'll have difficulty controlling your body, and you'll switch between your personality and, well, I shouldn't say personality, but basically the spirit begins to manifest in your actions and behaviors. When you gain 5 points of influence, you must make a will save. Uh, otherwise, the corruption progresses, uh, and blah blah blah. Basically, don't get knocked out, don't go unconscious, don't let your mind have any moment of absence. Otherwise,
Don't
this
fall
thing's,
asleep.
well, you can't avoid that one. You're eventually gonna have to fall
So
asleep.
what you're telling me? Oh no, she's a natural lycan. Thank God, because otherwise every full moon would count as a tick or two.
But anywho, excuse me. Yeah.
Any advice? Anything to get rid of it?
There are some rituals and spells that can do that. Unfortunately,
Alleviate
we are
corruption
not high enough.
spell, which is a 3rd level spell. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Alleviate corruption, which is a 3rd level spell. Yes.
It's a 3rd?
I
That
believe
was a
so.
4th.
I think it's 3rd. It might be 4th.
Alleviate corruption. Fuck you, it's a 6th.
Oh my God! Wait, what? Okay, which one am I thinking?
Yep. You're thinking borrow
Oh,
corruption.
borrow. Oh, that. Well,
Which
no, we are
in
not
theory-
stealing a possession.
Yeah,
That would be
let's not.
hilarious, but let's not steal a possession.
Yeah. Anywho, point being is that in a perfect world where you don't ever uh get knocked out or otherwise, you will just yo-yo between 1 and 2 points of influence when you go to sleep, and then the next morning when it returns to 1. So
There was a spell I found a while ago, and I can't remember the name of it, but it literally forces possessions out of people's bodies. I just can't remember the fucking name of it.
Yeah.
So, oh well.
Well, again, this isn't a possession yet. This is a fragment of the spirit within. That's why it's a corruption. Either way, Himiko, in a nutshell, this largely does nothing until you fulfill those conditions of giving
So
up.
it does nothing until it
Right.
does something.
It does nothing until it does something. But yeah, you have a piece of some kind of haunt within you.
You gotta go.
Lovely.
Rip.
All I'm
Gotta
here,
get them salts, man.
yeah, all I'm hearing is
Time to get
hold the spirit
salty.
box. Yeah, get a spirit box. Put it up to her stomach. Are you angry?
Are you French?
Are you French? Oui, oui.
You just see it go between H-O. It's laughing at us.
Oh, oh no.
It's Santa. Ho 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 ho.
Wow.
It's
Oh
either
no.
French or Santa.
One or the
Or
other.
a
You know?
pirate.
French Santa.
Wait, no, there was no yo
Okay.
in the front.
Anywho,
Huh?
so Himiko, what do? How do you react to being told? Oh,
Get
hey,
out of me! Punch yourself in gut. God. Abuse the body. Fight the ghost.
So this is gonna come out of my damn pocket.
You don't even know what you need to do to get rid of it.
Yeah, but she's assuming that it's gonna be expensive.
Uh, looking at the other people that got the just one-time corruption, do they have any form of it showing up or no? Or is it too soon?
no.
Okay. So it's just Himiko.
Himiko is the only person who had multiple checks.
Well, This'l's not touching that building anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
There's
you
not
probably
really
shouldn't
much
touch
of-
anything there anymore. Should probably just leave.
So yeah, let's get the fuck up out of here.
Himiko's now just sad frowning, and
with
she's
this
like,
shit.
Himiko's just like sad frowning and says, if Mordecai was here, we wouldn't have stayed here. This wouldn't have happened. Where's Dad? I wanted to pick me up, I'm afraid.
This is why I can't go
Dad.
unsupervised.
Dad, I'm in a place I know I shouldn't be, and I don't want to be here.
My
Can you
friends are
come pick
messing with Hans. Can you please pick me
Yep.
up?
Yeah, Friends is a strong subject for some of them.
It's like
You know,
it's like if that was him, you don't have any friends.
Wow.
Well, you know he'd say that.
No. Because Mordecai's not an asshole.
Anywho, yeah, let's just go if everyone's okay with that. We need to.
Yeah, no, yeah.
so y'all begin heading off on your owns again, leaving the shack behind. And,
Flips off the shack as she walks away.
You mean the rubble behind? The rubble and the
Wait,
well
rubble.
behind.
the rubble and the well behind.
I don't feel so well.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Yep. But anywho, so all y'all go on out, and you discover that as you are, well, actually, I should ask, do you guys sleep outside by yourselves, or do you use a demiplane for once?
I'm using my damn demiplane.
All right. Is anybody staying outside for like Leshy's just to keep a clear I don't know sentry thing so you guys know what's going on outside?
And to be in nature. Hanging
Well, I
out,
mean,
chilling.
the Leshies have their own demi-plane, which is all nice and natural. So I mean, we can all just sleep in the demi-planes. And,
Yes, their
yeah,
demi-plane that's all
literally.
natural, full of cactus cats.
for the Leshies, so then we can go sleep in the whatever.
Dank
Himiko's
cave
is
of
like.
Himiko?
What?
Right.
Old dank cave of Himiko?
She lives in a cave.
This is the dank cave.
Yeah.
Best
You think
place
there's
in
a cave?
Pokemon.
Except there's no Zubats.
Oh.
Oh, so it's the Artisan's Cave from Pokemon Ruby.
Sure.
I mean, if it's a cave, I can just pull out all my pillows and blankets and lay them out in there.
As they slowly soak up the dank water.
Yeah, the other demi-plane has like,
Cheers.
1/3 desert, and then
Cheers.
2/3 like
Whee.
nice grassy place separated by small river creek thing.
There's
So like you could go in that one and lay your pillows in the grass instead.
there is a picture in campaign log.
Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, I'm gonna go on the grassy plain. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Joke's on you if no one else is coming in. I could take a bath in mine.
but yeah, like I said, do you guys leave any leshies outside for purposes of sentry duty?
It's up to, I guess, Doc.
Uh,
What are you talking about? You have your own leshi, remember?
Yeah, my
You,
Leshy's
you-
with the double plane.
yeah, they don't need to be on the inside.
Oh no. Do we
Oddly,
want?
that actually might be better because that would be the only way of the outside communicating with the inside because
Yeah,
nobody else can open it.
but if he dies, we're stuck.
Maybe it's
That is
not.
true.
Maybe it's best not to sleep in the demi plane. Hmm.
No, I'll
Huh.
sleep in the plane, but just keep the people inside.
Huh.
And then when you open up the demiplane and walk into a mountain of rubble and snow and avalanche, you can't get out. You're still stuck inside.
You don't have to worry about starving.
Here we have enough cactus cows to last us for a lifetime.
Oh God! Stop eating
Ah,
the
yeah.
cats.
The demiplane
The
is capable of making
intoxication.
plant-based food.
Yeah, that too.
You will be
It's like-
drunk as fuck.
Oh yeah, we
Like,
need
yeah,
some
the
cat-
the Leshy's demiplane is providing food.
But we should probably start milking those cats since their juices can be used for stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to have some kind of sentry outside?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. While a sentry outside sounds like a good thing, it's also just like, if there's literally nothing there, there's no reason for anything to come here.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like,
Right.
nobody would be waiting for us if there's nothing there.
Unless they were already following us and know we will pop out there. I'd say, yeah, keep
I
everything.
wouldn't
outside.
actually put it past Dev.
You usually pop a fireball first.
We come out, there's 5 fucking dragons.
I'm gonna go back inside. Yeah.
Ah! I just realized I hate the real world. I'm leaving.
Walks out, sees dragon, turns around and walks the fuck back in.
Anyway, be right back. I got a call from work.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tell them I said hi.
So I
it happens.
guess we're taking a 5 then.
Or
3?
yeah, we can take a quick 5. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Oh yeah.
You don't get to see the natural wonders of the world when you sleep inside of a demiplane all the time, though. Where's the fun in that? Oh well.
You see the natural wonders of the demiplane.
That's true. You get to see the demiplane.
Yeah.
Hey yo, nothing big, just bank shit. Finally stuff
I
it
think
out.
Poe went to the bathroom as well.
Okay. But anywho, Michael, yes or no?
What call
Yeah.
did you get?
Like I said, bank shit. Don't worry. Is Michael here? I'll take
Apparently
that.
not.
Mikaeru.
Mikaru.
I've meet you.
That was really great.
I is back.
Yo.
Yeah.
Anywho, answer my question. Yes or no? Do you leave any sentries out?
I say no. I think we all kind of said we're saying no.
Okay.
Uh,
Do. Lucia, would you please join me in GM Whisper?
Lucia? Is Lucia even here?
No.
Lucina.
Looks
Lucia
like she
is
just,
AFK.
Motherfucker.
We took a quick 5 while you were on the phone thinking it would be longer.
Yeah, your phone calls usually take longer.
Mm-hmm.
Usually more important people call me. No, nobody
Okay.
fucking calls
Work's
unless
not
it's
important.
yo. Anywho,
Yeah.
Lucia, please join me in Chia Whisper.
Oh,
You're in trouble.
okay. I'm in trouble. Hooray!
Ha ha ha. Go to the principal's office.
Joke's on you, I am the vice principal. And I'm still in trouble.
Get out of here.
I gotta bring up Discord.
Get out.
Yeah, I had to bring up Discord. Anywho, I'm here.
I'm gonna fucking hit him over the head with a rock.
Wait, what? Hit who over the head
That
with a
rock's
rock?
gonna be you.
Okay. I am a rock
What?
now. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Just to let you know. Whatever. I mean, I know they're probably watching this, but whatever happens, roll with it. All right.
Okay.
I'm going to make you flex your improv muscles.
Oh, well. Oh, God. Improving. Oh, no.
What are you talking
My
about?
entire
This
life is
character-
improv. Oh, no.
Good. You should have some experience.
And I'm horrible at it. Hooray, anxiety!
I didn't say experience is equated to good. I'm just saying you're experienced.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm experienced at being bullshit. Got it. Okay. So
Yeah,
back to
that-
Central. Okay.
Realistic. It's
What a
yo.
great talk. Nothing of importance was said.
Yeah, Poe, as far as mecha stuff goes in the first place, as far as Japanese are concerned, there's two genres. There's super robot and real robot, which super robot is stuff like anything that's unrealistic, like with unrealistic proportions and power levels and stuff like that. And real robot is something like this could be feasible in the future,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh, yeah.
And then
we'll
there's
tell you
Zoids.
how we power everything and where we get our ammo from and how everything's
So-
actually functioning and stuff, right?
And then there's
Most
Zoids,
Gundam
which kind of
series,
does both.
fucking Zoids. Yeah, most Gundam series end up being are classified as real robot. Yes, some of them have things like psychic people and giant lasers, but they at least tell you why they have psychic people and giant lasers. I'll things like
I-
G Gundam are kind of teeter the line though.
Anywho, so y'all rest up in your demi-planes. Sleep on over. Relax. Anywho, Seville, you wake up on. Since you all now, there's nobody to contest you.
Yeah, but he also can't leave the demiplane until the person who has access to leaving it lets him out.
Oh,
So...
well, he could try to pantomime to the
To the Leshy.
to
Fair.
Leshy.
Does he not speak any of the languages that the Leshy speaks?
Dude, Seville speaks...
Leshy speaks Treant and Druidic, of which Leshy, I'm sorry, Seville
damn,
speaks nothing.
Not even Sylvan? Shit.
I'm sorry, yes, Sylvan too, of which Seville speaks nothing.
Seville's got,
I
like,
see.
2 languages to his name. Let the man be. He's
Alright,
Orin
got it.
and he's common.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I have super druidic.
Yep. Super druid, yeah.
Oh no, camping, yes. Oh yes, camping.
So, Seville's
Oh,
the first one up.
shit.
What does he do?
Yeah,
No.
What?
So
I've been
No
forgetting
Poe.
to ask.
No Poe.
In terms of language, would I have
Read.
gained orc or no?
No.
We already told
Okay.
you that.
I didn't know how
Also,
reincarnation
Poe,
worked, and I
we
don't
were
remember
trying to
anyone
talk to
telling me.
Hunter. You need to stop cutting people off like that, though.
Well, Hunter wasn't even talking, so.
I
was
know.
trying to.
Yeah.
It was a quiet.
No
period.
more often, and then we'll give you leeway.
Fair. All right, so Seville won't be like Mordecai, which he wakes everyone else up. But he will start his day with like the whole morning prayers, do the basic stuff. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. Being boring.
So nothing matters. God damn it! Even when you have your turn to speak, you don't do anything with it.
And
Anywho,
you yelled
how
at
do I
me.
forgive you? Hunter, you suck. And everybody else, you wake up eventually. What do you guys do?
Well, do the demi-planes that produce plant food and stuff, do they produce, like, final products, or do you just get, like, raw fucking corn? Like,
You can get anything provided that the entirety of the product can be made out of plants. So, if you want, you
so we can
can
just get
have
peanut butter.
you can get peanut butter in a wooden jar growing out of the ground or something. Yeah.
Yo,
Oh,
Jelly too.
yeah.
You know, you just
And
have
bread.
you just have trees that have PB&J sandwiches growing on them.
Dude, we can get bushes that produce honeycombs.
Now,
like the
now
cereal.
you're thinking like the goddess of
You-
chaos.
Well, you can make bread, but it has to be flat bread because yeast is not a plant product.
Shit. Oh yeah. You know.
Wheat.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yes,
bet
bread is made out
you-
of wheat.
I
Yeah.
bet you there is. Let me talk to somebody else for half a second while I look this up.
there are definitely different types of breading that
Yeah, I know, I'm just
probably
saying,
don't
like,
have yeast, but
wheat, whole grain. Yeah, there's.
All bread has. I don't know what he's trying to make up.
flatbread. It's
Yes.
Trying to find a vegan alternative to yeast, and I've learned that yeast is already vegan, even though
yeah.
it's weird.
It itself is vegan. Yes.
Well, it's because it's a fucking it's a
Microorganism.
fungi. But the problem
Well,
is,
no, here's the thing. It's since eating yeast does not cause it to suffer, it involves no animal exploitation or cruelty. Yeast is typically considered a vegan food, although a
Yes.
very small minority of vegans may still avoid it, as it is a living organism. So, the thing that speaks out to weird to me is that honey is not vegan, but it's helpful to harvest honey, or the bees will actually die.
Yeah. Well, first of all, even vegans don't agree what is vegan, so there's that. But secondly, not relevant.
Yeah.
That's
Either
true.
way.
There are like 21 different flavors of like just how
Vegan.
in depth you are into veganism. Is that the right term? Veganism? I don't know.
Yeah.
I assume. Doesn't
To
matter.
being
Not relevant.
vegan.
Back to the game. You can make anything provided the entirety of the material is made out of a plant product. That's the restrictions on the demi-plane. So nothing with yeast, since that's a fungi, but...
So all I'm hearing is peanut butter and jelly pitas.
Yeah, okay, first of all, no joke, as a Mexican who was, often hiking with my mom, we would just have fucking tortillas, peanut butter, and jelly, and I would make myself a peanut butter jelly tortilla, roll it on up, and eat that when we were hiking, because it was easy to carry, and the bread wouldn't get smashed in my backpack.
Oh,
Yeah, no, like, that's a legit thing. Try it.
oh, let's get some Nutella going too.
Nutella? Chocolate? Yeah, no, okay. Provided you don't use milk. I don't think Nutella has milk. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
Bruh, okay. I found a vegan alternative to nutritional yeast.
All right.
White miso paste can be used in place of yeast, and I found a bread recipe that uses white miso paste and not yeast.
Okay, then yes, I will allow fully fluffed bread.
So, Dev.
Yeah.
Nutella is
Oil.
8.7% skimmed milk powder.
Anywho,
Well, you'll have very-
That is curious. Here's that recipe, by the way. It's miso
Irrelevant.
banana bread.
So, y'all wake up. What do you do?
have a discussion about food apparently. Yo, chef campaign when?
No. Don't put chefs on a fucking D&D group. They will do dangerous things.
Yeah. The
Sound right?
white on rice, rice on rice. The most dangerous
rice on
dishes.
rice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the most
The
dangerous
ricest dish
meal.
of all.
Rice upon rice. It's been outlawed
What?
in 17 countries and states.
What? What am I missing?
I'll show you.
Yeah,
It's a
we can
YouTube
show you
video.
it later.
I'll show you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Anywho, what do you guys do? You wake up. You're in the demiplane.
Imagine we have breakfast, get ready, then head outside.
Do 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 do
All right.
do do
So-
do do
Himiko,
do.
being by herself and her own, would probably take a bath, and then just kind of have a little something to eat and just walk on out.
All right. Who's leaving first?
Seville will.
All right. Seville. Roll me a reflex save.
No. Oh my god.
I think I know where this is going.
And then God hit you with a rock.
Okay, wonderful. As the Leshy opens up the
Gibbers crabs
gate.
yeeted a lobster
And-
at you.
Seville, you walk on out onto the material plane. You will find that the area around you has been reduced to rubble as you look up at the sky and you see dozens of flaming meteors streaking across. It seems that there are dozens of crater impacts all over the area. And to your own misfortune, one comes barreling right at you. This meteor in specific, actually, I should say all of them, appear to be coalesced with a, I shouldn't say even meteor, they seem more like stars, as they all appear to be giant glowing spheres of blue fire hailing down from the heavens. One comes
he's
straight
fighting
right at
Radon.
you as you roll and
Starsky and
dive
Radon.
out to the side as one impacts right next to you, creating a giant hole, roughly, I'll say, maybe 30 feet in diameter, maybe about 10 feet deep. Give me a second.
Kaboom.
You only take 13 points of damage as you manage to tuck and dive out of the way. The Meteor Storm is a cataclysmic, heavenly event, which you don't think another meteor will impact near you anytime soon, since this is scattered over miles. But either way, you pick yourself up from the rubble and the flames as you look on over at the center of the impact, of which you see you're momentarily blinded by the white-blue flames, which slowly begin to die on down.
Seville runs back into the demi-plane.
You can't do that. Shit, you can't open it from that side.
Yeah, that's right. You. It's one way. Also,
Everyone else slowly starts spilling on out. And you have no way of telling them to stop. Everyone else, as you walk on out, you fall about 10 feet into the same pit. As you gotta collapse your knees, 10 feet of falling, can't even hurt you guys if you, take 10 in your acrobatics, which you guys totally can.
But it's a
As you-
surprise, so it should be a bit of a reflex save.
You just like fall flat on your face, like what the hell is happening?
that is a point. So roll me all acrobatics. You wouldn't be able to take 10, since it is a surprise. You're fine. Well, Kiki is. Everyone else.
Good. You're
Oh,
not
wow.
good.
Here we go.
You
take 1 point of damage.
Thwack.
Himiko's having a great time.
Robes
know.
indeed.
I told you that was gonna be my one and only nat 20.
On the bright side, though,
Anywho.
technically, because of the Night of Rest, you gained back 1 wisdom damage, right? So, hey,
Yes, I
good
did.
on you.
Oh, those
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
I
who
gotta-
did take wisdom damage.
Yeah, anyone who took wisdom
Actually-
damage, get it back.
Yeah,
Well,
wouldn't my
For at least
DR,
+1.
would my DR do anything about
What?
that?
No, fuck no.
Not your natural form.
Okay.
Oh,
No, I'm-
oh, you're talking about the
I'm
fall.
still in the hybrid.
Oh, then
Oh,
you take
then
a D
yeah.
instead. You don't take
Don't
anything.
you
you're
get
fine.
more?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's larger.
Yeah, the bigger you
Oh,
are,
fair.
the more fall damage you take. Instead of a D6, you take a D8 if you're large
Yeah.
per 10 feet.
Anywho,
Yeah, no, I'll be staying in the hybrid.
Lilac can't take fall damage because they can glide, but
Wee.
Thistle roll.
Well, I mean, Thistle always travels on Lilac's back.
That's
so...
the point. Yeah. Okay. Then
Wee.
Yogi. Roll Yogi's acro.
They're saying we're walking out of the demi-plane and the ground is lower than expected.
Yeah, because
Yep.
you're now
Yeah.
the demiplane is right on the edge of a crater,
Yeah.
Yogi takes 1 point of damage.
and he lands on top of everyone.
Everybody else, you all kind of fall out of the demiplane, literally 10 feet down into the crater, where all of you are kind of staring at what appears to be a giant glowing ball of bluish whitish fire that slowly begins dying down to a deeper blue hue. And all of you can, for a moment, if you aren't too distracted by the whatever the hell happened, you look back at Seville as well, Seville, I assume you're gonna go back to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
All right. Collect on over. You see him covered in rubble and dirt and a little bit of singe.
Still
As-
spitting dirt from his mouth. Ugh. Bleh.
And you see that this flaming ball of blue fire slowly begins to extinguish. You see, curled up in the center, is a white hot silhouette of honestly, a small little fox. No bigger than maybe a foot or two in length from snout to tail. Kind of curled up in a fetal-like position.
Oh, what kind of fuckery is this?
Out of game, it's a fucking
Star Fox.
Fox version. God damn it.
Damn right. Damn right. At least someone got that. Now where's Wolf O'Neill?
I can't let you do that, Star Fox. The wolf left us.
Yeah, he fucking walked
Terrible.
away. Dude, we don't have a rabbit or a frog here to help us. Shit, Jesus. We do got a bird though.
Yeah, I was about to say you got a bear.
We got a
plant,
falco.
a bird.
Huh.
Can't
Dev's
let you do
dying.
that,
They've
Star
come to
Fox.
collect the Dragon Balls.
Oh God.
The fucking Saiyan pods.
But anyhow,
I will never play a Saiyan. I see people do it all the time, and it just makes me sad.
You know.
Yeah. But anywho, well, Lucia, what does the fox do as it slowly
What
gains
does the fox say?
What does the fox say?
Wah, pow, 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 pow.
God.
I would think, yeah, like the tails are like kind of covering its face, but it'll move them away as it slowly starts to stir and wake up and stand up on its legs and whatnot, and just kind of like stretch out, waking up.
So, what did we miss here?
My high.
Seville pulls out
My
his
high.
gun. Doesn't point it, but he still pulls it out. So, yeah, meteorite came down, almost crashed on my fucking head, and apparently this thing came out of it. Or was it?
So, Dev, there are more, like, of the blue, like, meteor, quote-unquote, like, coming down?
oh yeah, no, the
Okay.
meteor showers occur over the course of hours. They're still hailing down.
No,
Just open it.
what I'm asking is do the rest of them look similar to this?
You see just blue orbs of fire, nothing else. It's bright, it's fire.
Do a knowledge check on this creature, this little fox thing.
Go right ahead.
What kind of knowledge check would it be?
Yeah.
Oh, nature check.
Oh, we have someone for that.
Nature.
Nature. Thistle has nature in abundance.
Oh no, anything.
Seville knows nothing.
Nature.
Nature.
That's like the Squidward future scene when it's nature, nature.
That's just
As you
Bill
look
right
on
now,
over.
as he's got a concussion. He's not actually awake.
So,
Now-
like, are we
Only a
being
mild
invaded by
concussion.
sky foxes?
Don't worry, it's only a mild concussion.
You know.
DeVille, don't go to sleep anytime soon.
Why would I do that?
However, I would argue that when rather, I cast my daily, even though it lasts 2 days, I cast my daily read weather, something might change because of things entering the atmosphere, adjusting things like, air pressure and
Yeah.
wind direction and stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
I
dude,
suppose a meteor shower might cause a change in
I can't predict more meteors, but I can
Yeah.
predict changes in the weather
Due
based
to-
off of
due to the
things falling
meteors.
from the sky.
because now you
Yeah.
have a heated source coming into the atmosphere, which will change wind direction and creation.
Well,
of-
yes.
Yeah.
Do keep in mind, predict weather does not update in real time. You get all the information for the day at the time of the casting. If
Yeah.
new shit happens through the day, well, you're not updating.
Yeah.
So,
Watch the weatherman in the morning.
You know.
exactly.
Yeah.
But anywho, yes, if you cast this, you'll get all the
Yeah.
literal weather fallout of whatever happened today.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after we figure out what the fuck's going on.
But anywho, with the Nature Check 29, with the exception of the weird blue fire that singed the area around it, now those have died out completely, and the fox itself
The last
appears
little
much as
tidbits of it are just shaken off. Yeah.
the fox literally kind of stands on up and shakes itself off, and you see it as depicted in the token here. This, as you look on over, this fox, nature of 29, you identify it as the magical beast, also known as the Kitsune and Pathfinder is a very different thing, but a QB fox. A QB is a variant of the regular, fox species, in which they are magical beasts and they have minute magical powers, mainly related to personal transformations, illusions, and a couple of curses and boons that they are capable of giving to other people. Under normal circumstances, they're not too powerful, about only a CR of 3. However, they can grow in power, and for all intents and purposes, at certain levels, they are no different than actual kitsune that have taken class levels and things like that. So that is not part of the nature check. That'd be like a knowledge arcana to identify how powerful this thing is. Regardless, it is a very obviously magical beast. They are normally found with sparing normalcy throughout this area. They're a very local creature, but they are normally found in woods and things alike, not falling from the heavens.
Not
They
atmospheric entry.
they
Dynamic
are
entry.
like I said, they are magical creatures. They are capable of speech with humans, and they do have a very distinct, playful trickster nature. Some tend to have more malicious and harmful pranks, but for the most part, they are more interested in just bamboozling and making fun of people than actually hurting some. They can grow many tails like actual kitsune, and they do have access to all the racial feats and abilities. Or sorry, I shouldn't say abilities, but feats and other racial specific, items and otherwise as a kitsune. Meaning, as far as magic is concerned, they can activate things with kitsune racial heritage.
Yeah.
They normally have a pure white body, though they often prefer to identify themselves with unique markings. Red, blue, and black are some of the favorite colors that can mean various different things amongst their culture.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's all you got. Like I said, they can speak common intelligibly, so treat them as a normal person, not an animal.
And it's watching you. So, just
So what was
seeing
the
what you guys are
knowledge
doing.
about foxes falling from the sky and meteorites?
You know,
Uh,
man, I feel like that's kind of actually geography.
that you can try a history check.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Gee,
Shit seems pretty weird.
Hold on.
Animals
Add
from the
that to my
heavens.
sheet. Hey!
19, not too bad. Himiko, you would know that though incredibly rare and oftentimes disputed, it is said that gods of old, specifically the skybound immortals, like I said, in this game's lore, the skybound immortals are the old gods that survived Ragnarok of the last world and then remade the new world, and decided to leave it alone because they're like, gods interacting with mortals is how Ragnarok first happened. And that you would know that it is very rare and often disputed, but sometimes said when the Skybound Immortals need to interact with the mortal world rather than delving into anything by themselves. It is sometimes said that they would send a messenger, an avatar, or some other kind of spiritual being to act on their behalf and interact with the material world, specifically without any form of divine power, uh, so they can both keep their promise and also steer away the world from any kind of cataclysms. Some say that these heavenly messengers come down in balls of fire, graced by heavenly flame. Interpret that however you want.
So all I'm hearing is that the sun just grabs them and yeets them. You foof.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Throws them
yeet.
all block and
this bitch empty. Yeet.
Yeah. But seeing as how you guys are just watching it and it's watching you, it'll take a step and then lazily leap towards you. Kind of like up in the crater. It gets a good jump, even though it's rather lazy. It goes up like 10 feet, and then it jumps again off the air, and landing pretty much just in front of you, about 10 feet.
Yes, it does a double jump in air.
Yep.
It's
Huh.
uh,
Hi.
well, Lilac ready's a weapon, and this'll. Are you friend?
Oh. The bush can speak. Yay. Hi.
who are you?
I'm Fee. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Himiko.
Didn't expect anyone to be where here is, but is your friend okay?
Which one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, you're covered in a bit of dust there.
Yeah, you almost crushed me.
Well, don't stand underneath a falling object. That's yeah.
Maybe not fall on people.
I mean, there wasn't
this is
anyone.
a desolate,
To be fair, there
nowhere
wasn't.
area.
There wasn't anyone here 6 seconds ago.
Yeah, you kind of came out of nowhere, Seville. That's just on you.
You like stepped in front of a bus.
You're
Oh my
telling
God.
me.
I took
Meteor
one
couldn't-
step out of a demiplane,
You just
and your
about got
was already
isekai'd by a
there,
meteor.
was 5 feet from hitting me.
You're telling us you can see where you are going while falling on fire.
Well, I mean, I'm not the one that chose it, but I'd
So-
assume that they didn't drop me on someone on purpose.
So,
Unless you really pissed someone off.
That is possible.
knowing us,
no.
that is a pretty good possibility.
So wait, why did you follow this guy?
Yes, they do sound like Varix from Destiny 2.
Oh my god.
And that is Dr. Tokyo, and he is also a fellow streamer. So, and he does
So,
play Destiny.
So, are you the only one that was sent down, or she kind of points around to all the other
Haddix has called you out, Guardian.
You know. Uh, I mean, I wasn't paying too much attention, you know.
So why are you, or why were you thrown down here?
You know, that's a good question. I'm not too sure.
Dangerous person. Thrown from sky.
Wait, me dangerous? Nah, not even.
Mm.
I wouldn't hurt a snowflake.
Too adorable.
This'll would not throw someone from sky unless this'll did not like person.
Okay, it may have been a bit of a crash landing, but you know, eh. If I could shrug, I would.
You're too cute to be dangerous.
Aw.
That's how you know it's dangerous.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait,
that just
it's
means
not.
they're more
Have you ever
dangerous.
fucking seen Madoka Magica?
Yeah. But,
Ugh.
you know, just was up there hanging out with some friends, and, you know, next thing I
Where?
know, I was down here, so, yeah, maybe a wrong turn.
Okay, so wait, where were you?
Just flying around, why?
No,
Like,
you said you were up there.
Yeah.
Up
Just looks at, like, points the snout straight up to the sky.
like,
Flying
or you
around.
just like, you're flying around in the sky, then what? A meteor hits you?
I didn't see a meteor hit me.
Then how do you end up in a meteor?
This'll would like to point out there is no meteor in hole. Meteor was Fox.
Then how'd you survive the fall?
That's a great question.
The floof, obviously.
It's a question I don't have an answer to. But,
So are you saying you know nothing?
I don't know much, but, in my short nap here, I realized your place, this whole ground walking stuff, you guys are really crying out about undead around here.
I mean,
Well, it's hard not to.
Huh.
I mean, we're trying to deal with the undead, but
This'll has idea. Maybe Fox go back into the sky, land on undead several times.
I like idea.
Or the
No.
adorably floofy fox can stay with us.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be that much of a good impact.
Impact, really?
I say we bring the floof.
If you want
Besides,
to-
I'm not much of a fighter.
Hardly know her.
God damn it.
Should we just
I
leave
am
you
just
then?
a fox. I don't fight.
Should we just leave you here then?
Ah,
Bye.
Well, I
have
don't
a
want to be
nice
left.
day.
Wait. I don't want to be left alone though, in the middle of nowhere. I don't know this place. You groundwalkers know this place.
Hardly know her.
This is what happens when you don't give us a reason to bring you along.
A reason.
If
A
it's
reason.
enough of a reason, damn it.
So if you want to keep her,
Well,
you-
there
you're
is one
responsible.
reason. I don't think she's gonna let you go without her.
Well,
I mean-
did you say if you're gonna just orbital drop yourself on the undead several times?
No. No, I'm not gonna drop it on the undead.
What? Why not?
Because I don't know how it's a mystery to me on how I survived the fall.
This'll suggest you find out how, then do again.
You know, if I figure it out, then I'll totally do it again.
Okay, we throw friend very high into air.
Oh, I mean,
No.
yeah, you do you. If you want to throw me, go for it.
Okay.
The fox literally just floats on up. I mean, I don't really have to be thrown, but sure.
But wait, what about all those other meteors? Are those your friends?
I said I don't
I
know.
already asked that.
I don't remember
people are-
seeing anyone else. I think those were just rocks.
Fucking
Probably
BK
rocks that got,
Starstorm.
disrupted. Who knows?
Dev, is there like any? Do we see like any impacts on the way to?
Yeah, like I said, you see dozens of craters scattered across the several miles of terrain up and down the mountain range.
So, are we going floof hunting?
I say we at
Don't
least.
I am
hunt
all
floof.
for this.
I say we check a couple because if her friends are, in them, then they can get back together, and I don't know what they're supposed to do. I don't even know why they're here. Wait, if you were up there, couldn't you just fly back up there and go back to where you were?
Oh,
Return
probably.
the slab.
Probably. I could probably just go up there. But, I mean, when I fell asleep down here, I heard a lot of people complaining. And a lot of people sad.
So what, you're down here now to help?
I mean, if I'm here and all these people are this messed up, yeah, maybe there's something I can do to help.
And what can you do?
I got magic.
That could actually be useful.
Lily just looks to Seville and just cast prestidigitation on him to just clean him up. I got magic.
Thank you.
Yes, time for friend job application.
Wait, there's an application?
Yeah, you
There's an
didn't make us
application?
apply for anything. You just gave us leshies.
By the way, we're out of Leshy, so. Well, actually, no, we do actually have one because we had someone leave, so.
Yeah, our dog ran away.
He pulls out a flyer.
Wow. Our fucking dog ran away. We're trying to meet skid time.
God, fucking damn it. It just stares at you a little like just tilting its head.
I'll be right back. I have to grab my inhaler.
Oh my god.
Hardly know.
Pose killing himself over there.
Shaking my head.
You seem like some interesting people, so maybe, whatever sent me down here or the wrong turn I took is more of a lucky break, meeting some fun, interesting people.
Well, we are definitely interesting people.
That's one way of putting it. That's one way of saying it abnormal.
Yeah, it's the normal people that are boring anyway.
I know,
This'll
right?
knows little about people, but mountain sad. This'll obliterate undead. Mountain happy.
Oh yeah, no, the world's not very happy about everything, is it?
So how do you know?
It's weeping. So,
Wait, how do you know that, though?
huh?
How do you know that?
I mean, I fell asleep and I just felt it. I tend to have an empathic link to things I'm near.
Sorry about that.
Welcome
It's
back.
all good.
Did everybody take a 5?
No.
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 Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
no, I
only
just
heard
don't think he
2
knows how
people
to
at
respond.
once.
Yeah.
Normal people do not understand how we feel things. Normal people do not know. Land has emotions.
I mean, I guess we can take you with us for now.
That'd be appreciated. That way I can learn my way around this, rock.
Johnson.
Just, God damn it. It just floats back on down and taps its feet on the ground. Huh. Why do you guys even walk on the ground? It's not even nice. Feels pretty bad on the feet.
Because
And my wings
not
get
everyone
tired.
can fly.
Destroyed ground. Of course, ground feel bad.
It's not my fault. Somebody put a ball in my way. It kind of actually puffs out its chest a bit, looking like it was inconvenienced by the world hitting it kind of thing.
So, what's your name, anyways?
I already told you it's Fee.
Oh, shit, that's right.
Yeah, it's Nanny McPhee.
I was distracted by the floof. I'm sorry.
All she needs to
So,
do is become a babysitter and also be Irish. Then
Oh
it'll
my
be Nanny
God.
McPhee.
Oh God.
Well, with this
Fucking
group,
Irish
we got the
Kitsune.
babysitter part available.
Yeah, I mean, I got some pretty interesting magics, so I can be helpful.
well, let's give it a shot, I guess. Go with us, like for now at least.
Neat, new friends, awesome.
I mean, I guess we just ran into Thistle too and had him join us. So why not a fox falling down from the sky in a ball of flames?
You know what? I'm gonna chalk it up to this ball
Oh,
found
no.
me. You guys ran into me. You know what?
Wait,
Yeah,
it's not only Star Fox, it's Fire Fox.
it is. Uh, when you make an entire group of like playable characters that are just based off web browsers.
Yeah,
Fire Fox. Yo, so when you make a stealth check, do you just open an incognito window?
Yep. I just put like a little,
Actually-
yeah, the little black mask on and the robber attire and just start going.
Task failed successfully.
Yep.
So, all y'all are just gonna accept this and move on? I
For
assume
now,
you
we
guys
kind of
continue traveling on.
As it chooses not to walk on the ground most of the time. It just more lazily floats around, just
Oh,
following you
actually,
guys.
you'll need to be carried by somebody, or else we're not getting off this mountain today.
Why?
Your speed.
Yeah. It keeps up with the party because the lowest we can go is 60, right?
Yeah,
It keeps up with you.
60-foot flight. I imagine rather than a traditional flight, the fox make the actual walking motion, but just walks in the air.
It does like leaps and bounds where it looks like it's more low gravity than anything. Like it's hopping off of ledges that don't actually exist as it's just following along.
Oh, okay.
I don't suppose you can make us fly too.
Nope.
This
Can't
is
make you
a
fly.
this is a genuine question, so I know because I don't know a lot of things about Pathfinder. How'd you get that fast of a fly speed?
Normal
The fly spell
fly.
inherently gives a 60-foot fly speed.
So you're just using the fly spell.
Although it doesn't appear that over the hours of your travels, it doesn't appear as if she needs to cast any spells or do anything to renew that.
Yeah. Well, I'm not asking as a character. I'm asking as a person playing the game so
Yeah.
that I can like
Continuous
figure out
flight.
how to build characters and shit.
Yeah.
Continuous flight.
Yeah. Fly, like any item, continuous flight, or fly itself, which lasts in, I think, what, minutes or something.
Most people prefer the overland flight because
Which lasts in hours, but it's only 40 feet. But it lasts a lot longer. It lasts hours per level, so.
yeah. So if you want to spend more money and make regular flight a continuous, then can 60-foot fly forever is nice.
So you've basically just made an item that has fly forever.
Oh god,
That
no!
is
I would
because-
not. I would not be
Oh.
able to afford that, though. To be fair,
Oh well, how'd you do it? That's what I'm asking.
that is
How the fuck
my.
did you do
It is part of my custom.
Yeah.
It's just the
What do
ability
you
to
mean your
fly.
custom? What is
Custom
the
trait.
custom?
The custom trait.
Remember the custom trait that I said you can
Uh.
you can pick any one thing, provided that you're also get some kind of drawback.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like,
Well, what's
I
the
want flight
drawback on
forever.
that?
You shall find that when it becomes relevant.
Also,
But,
in terms of travel time, you think, or bold of you to assume that Himiko would not absolutely volunteer to carry the floof.
like Kiki said, you're responsible for her.
So I don't think I've seen anybody do a custom trait, so I don't even know what the general level of a drawback would be on that sort of thing, which is
All
why I was
depends on
asking.
the custom trait itself.
Kiki's custom trait is let's see, what is yours?
Yeah, it's
Well,
literally
well,
between you and Dev what you guys come up with.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiki's trait is that they have the the Black Crow's bloodline, which gives them a couple of bloodline powers. And in return, Kiki is horrifyingly crippling afraid of water, provided that it's a body of water at least half their body size.
Aquaphobia.
Meaning that if they have to cross water for whatever reason, they are immediately shaken. And if they are attacked by a water spell, they are also shaken for 1 round per spell.
Fair.
That's why Kiki never wants to take a boat anywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I didn't know. I just like, I don't want to take a boat. I don't want to take a boat. I'm like, okay, be an asshole.
No,
then.
that's actually part of the
It's
drawback.
part of their.
Yeah.
part of the
nobody
drawback.
told me. So
We
I
don't.
was
We
like,
didn't know
okay,
that
I
until
guess
just
we're not
now
taking a
either.
boat.
None of the rest of us players know. The customs are generally between Dev and the player, and they play
Yeah.
into how they play their character too.
I as a player out of game had a suspicion, but
Alright.
I mean, Himiko,
Fair.
like, the drawbacks and boons are as beneficial and crippling as they need to be. Himiko's is entirely underwhelming. It's a low-key psychic link with Yogi as her empathic link. In return, she doesn't get a favorite class bonus. Like, ooh,
No.
you lose +1 HP per level. It's underwhelming. It is as powerful as it needs to be in return. Or, I'm sorry, the drawback is as detrimental as the boon is powerful. It is a custom thing you speak with me upon character creation.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Anywho,
Yeah, this fox just kind of floats around, leaps around, sometimes just hangs upside down for no reason as it's just following along with you guys.
the one that's upside down, just kind of like
It's like doggy paddling
paddle.
upside down.
doggy battling.
Yeah. In the air.
Kiki's like walk by, like, so does all your kind just fly like that?
Yeah. Everyone from where I'm from can fly. Why, you can't? Don't you have wings?
Not yet.
that's a sensitive
Rip.
subject.
Well, I mean, have you ever just tell gravity no?
Well, not all of us can do that.
Gravity told
Snap
Kiki
back
no
to
once.
reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh, I guess forever earthbound.
Not forever, just
Good game.
You know? Yeah, well, that's your choice, I suppose.
My choice that I can't fly.
Yeah,
How's that my choice?
I mean, because you're still walking.
I can't just choose not to. Well, I can choose not to walk, but I can't choose not to. I can't fly. Okay.
Oh. Okay, I get you.
Do you?
I don't know why you would choose this fate, but hey, you do you.
Oh
Ugh.
my god, Fee, you can't just ask people why they can't fly.
I feel like I can.
And did.
Yeah. I mean, that one over there flies. Not well, but at least he does.
That one over there has wings.
Yeah, so do you.
Yeah, what's
I don't-
yours? Is?
Yeah, also, I don't have wings. What's your... I mean...
Kiki, just stop while you're ahead.
I don't even have wings.
But Kiki's a whole body.
Drink Red Bull.
Drink Red Bull.
I like to
You guys
think
have
that...
Red Bull. We have Blue Cow.
I like to think that Red Bull is literally just the big name brand for a flight potion.
Sure, and it tastes just as shitty.
God damn it.
Red Boga is nasty as hell. I
Yeah.
said what I said.
Yeah.
They don't believe floating fox lady.
Anywho,
Just, you know, one day maybe you can just tell gravity to, I don't know, bite it and just go away from it.
just you know,
Just be better, I guess.
just be better. uh, but anywho,
If a fox could smirk,
if a
No,
foxes do smirk,
you know?
Yeah.
all you gotta do if you want to fly is just jump at the ground and miss.
True!
Have
That's-
Himiko just eat you.
You know,
You're rolling
that is a
one
good
on
price.
fucking bull rushing the ground.
If you believe hard enough, maybe you'll fly one day, kid.
Just
You
have
look like
Himiko
you
eat you.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Fucking do it, Kiki. Bull rush the ground and roll a 1.
Only it works that way.
It
You
does.
know?
You just haven't tried.
all the jump checks.
You know, nobody's tried, so, you know, you never know. Maybe if you just, yeah, who knows?
I'll make that my
Anywho.
custom next time. Every time I miss, I just fly.
What's a bull rush? Is that a CMB or whatever?
It's a CMB check.
It is CMB.
Alright, so if I roll a 1 on this, I do
Oh,
not.
shit, you know.
Damn.
You hit that ground. It doesn't move, though. Just slap the
Well,
ground.
no. It does move. However, you move with it. So relativity. Either way, so you guys continue traveling along.
I'm still good enough to bull rush the ground.
Yeah. Anywho, everyone, with the exception of Michael, since you passed the check before, everyone pick a sucker. Roll me d20 to blame everything.
Hardly
Starting
ever.
with a 19, baby.
Hey.
Looking good.
I feel like it's me.
20!
Ah, Sevilla. What? You stole it at the end.
Sabiru.
Tisk.
Roll me the 100.
We got a 1. Can we get 100 now?
War.
Oh, fucking
Oh.
Jesus.
Well, damn. We're gonna roll all the single-digit numbers today.
Yeah.
Or you say. Hmm.
Flying is falling with style. It's so true.
It's intelligence at -1. Anything is possible. Hey, don't call me out. That's what I have
No.
on this character.
See, it's not intelligence. It's not the negative intelligence that gives you the ability to do anything. It's the wisdom to not stop yourself.
Yeah.
If you have really, really low wisdom, you have no little thing in the back of your mind saying, "Is this a good idea? I don't think this is a good idea," and you just fucking wing it.
Yeah.
Not already.
You
Well,
know?
more time.
Yeah, he's gone now. You
Mordecai.
lost your moral compass, your sense of should I?
So, as you guys continue traveling down the mountain, wrapping bends, rounding corners, you would, as you're looking around, you would see kind of perched on a little, kind of a ledge along the, what you guys have improvised into a road. You'd see a small black bear cub kind of curled on up, clutching to what's left of a log stump of a tree, just paralyzed in fear, as you can clearly see a nearby crater not too far off, just utterly destroyed. Uh, a, uh, excuse me, a small little, I guess, what used to be a cave den.
Oh god.
Oh, Dev, I forgot when we started traveling to cast my 2 spells.
Okay, well, you standard actions, just boop boop done. Yeah. Read weather does not appear to foretell anything of note. Maybe some strong winds due to the unusual heat, but nothing in terms of precipitation.
Hmm.
But yeah,
But it
you'd
said
see
nothing
that
about precipitating.
Hail Satan, rain Satan, snow Satan, precipitate.
Satan.
But anywho, like I said, you see a little black bear cub, just you know, kind of backed into a corner on a ledge, clutching a small shattered piece of log from a tree. Uh, you know, as if it kind of crawled itself out of a crater, and just cowering for itself. You do see at the center of this crater there appears to be a large, you know, kind of dark, smoldering hunk of slag, whatever the meteorite was.
Ooh.
Any sign
Hey,
of
look,
the
it's a
mom?
bear.
This may not be good.
What? The bear? It's a bear. It's a little baby bear. What? It's gonna hurt you?
Himiko looks over at Sville. What you got against bears?
Yeah, what you
No,
got against
well,
bears,
it-
Birdman?
No,
Well-
it's where's the rest of them?
Well, no, it's Mama Bear. It can be very protective, and I'm also kind of worried if Mama Bear was underneath that meteorite.
Yeah, the meteorite that just buried itself into the fucking wall of and destroyed what is now a cave-in rubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how are we getting them down?
But the ledge itself, like I said, it's kind of a ways away from what is left of the cave entrance, and it's I'd say maybe about 15 feet up.
Launch the ledge.
And if you really want to, I guess Himiko could go where for him and just reach up and grab him. Oh, I'm sorry. You said you are in your wear form.
Yeah.
You can just reach up and
The
grab him.
little fox just looks up and says,
She was
"What?"
just kind of like walk on over to the bear and just kind of hold her arms out and in Tehran, come on, little guy.
The little
Roll
fox
me
in Toronto.
diplomacy.
The little fox in Toronto say, "What you doing?"
Roll me diplomacy. As you do that, the bear growls and kind of yelps in Tehran. For those of you who don't understand, it's just bear growls.
Yeah.
But for those of you who do, it's basically like, "What? No, get away from me! Stranger danger! Stranger danger!"
Stranger danger.
And it kind of kicks at you with its legs and kind of pushes itself back in the corner of the wall on the ledge.
She would pull out some jerky.
And
Oh,
he just kind of
wow.
puts a little log between himself and you, and he's like, "No, ma, ma."
Wow, we're going straight to bribery. This is awesome.
He's gonna go over to the crater and kind of look in and see if there's any signs of that the mom was there or something, or any bits and pieces around.
Mostly rubble. Although, roll me perception check, see if you can find anything outside of it.
No.
No.
Anything that would have otherwise been, you see, is covered in molten ash. I'm sorry. Covered in ash or molten slag, as the core of the meteorite is red hot and actually has turned malleable for a hot second before it recooled as solid.
Oh, holy.
Okay, Pete. It's this is your first job, so
What?
let's see what you can do.
Do what? About what?
I
What
don't
am
know,
I doing?
calm down the bear and
Oh,
find out
okay. I do the charm hex on it.
Yeah, but
I don't have the button for the charm hex, but I have the DCs for the other ones. So I'll just click
no,
Scar
it's a
because it's the same
witch.
thing. DC of 16. So, but charm basically will, I think, what, 2 stages currently
See.
right now? No, it's 1 right now.
Charm
One stage
hex.
right now.
Let's see. Charm hex improves the attitude of the animal or human creature by 1 step, as if you had passed a diplomacy check. Lasts for another round equal to your intelligence modifier. Will saves negates.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. Okay.
Yeah. I just clicked Scar so we knew what the will is, because I haven't put that one on the list, but I have it. Like in the level 0 slots area. Hey.
It pass. It fails. You pass as it kind of peeks out from behind the log.
Yeah. No, Fee would just kind of float on up to it and says, don't worry, don't worry. Here, I'm your friend. I'll take care of you. Don't worry. And Fee goes to just, like, gently brush up against it. Like, just to pat it with a tail, basically.
This is a cat.
The the bear cub just kind of mutters in Toronto like, but my mommy, she's still under there.
Oh boy.
He just like kind of goes over and kind of grabs onto your tail in both arms, kind
I'm
of
gonna hit her
letting the
with,
lock
okay,
go.
great. I'm gonna hit her with the gullible ability of mine, so that...
Well, you're in contact, so you auto pass the touch attack.
Yeah. And now I'm just gonna say,
Okay.
oh, you don't realize? I mean, this is your mom reincarnated. The star hit her, and she became this. It just points to fucking Himiko.
Well, roll me a bluff check. You're probably gonna pass because he nat ones, but you can still succeed on that one.
So
No.
on a double check to see if I get anything from the
That's a 25.
All right, with a 25, you totally convince him. Seville with Death Watch, you detect no life under the rubble. However, I will let you know, Death Watch doesn't penetrate barriers, so even if they were alive, you don't know anyway.
I can't imagine a bear surviving that.
But anywho, the bear just like looks over to Himiko and says, "Wait,
Your mom's even cooler now.
but
She got an
he just kinda,
upgrade.
looks back. Why'd you dye your hair like that? It's all
It's the
just
new
kind of
look.
scrubbed.
Yeah, or just the new black.
Just like, who are these people? Why are you traveling with them? He just like holds up his little bare arms, and he's like, up.
You should pick them up.
Right.
I just got you a bear, baby.
Oh boy.
Clutches onto your shoulder. Like, where'd you get all this stuff? What's going on? I thought, how did you just like does a double take to the dead back to you, and he's just like totally confused, but I like a child, he's just rolling with it.
Desperate to have a mom, so.
Well, he's focused on Himiko. I'm gonna cast Major Image to make the dead just not be there.
Major Image can only create an
Oh,
image.
I can only
cannot
create it.
bleed it.
Oh shit. Okay,
After
yeah,
that
right.
was something.
Yeah, I can't fill the space with like it looks like air. Can I? That would be hallucinatory terrain, wouldn't it?
It would be hallucinatory terrain.
Damn. Oh well, I can't do that one then. Yeah. Never mind then. All good.
Damn it, Dev.
What?
I didn't do shit.
I-
Also, the kid looks on over to Himiko and just starts yanking on her hair and says, "Mama, say something."
What do you mean you didn't do shit? What was the roll?
What
What
roll?
roll? Don't worry about it. We are blaming you on this, remember?
Yeah,
That's the point of, the sucker.
Wee.
Also, I'm trying to catch my breath. I'm laughing so hard. Sorry.
You listen. You have a bear baby now. You have responsibilities now. You're a mom. Deal with it.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
I gave you the best prank ever of all time. Motherhood. Deal with it. You're
God,
never.
no.
The Power Rangers one that came out a few years ago with the two moms.
You know.
What?
You see that? They I was one of the old yellow and pink rangers, like each they gave them their own like series or whatever where like they had to struggle with being single moms and still being rangers.
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
I would do that.
Lovely. But yeah, and look, you even have a big brother now.
Who you
It's
pointing
kinda like
to?
He's
looks
pointing to
over.
Yogi.
Looks on over and
He
he's
could
like,
kick ass. It looks like. I don't know. I mean, can he kick ass? He looks like he could probably bite my head off. I don't like that.
well, we have a lot to explain to you. What the heck happened?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Roll me diplomacy check.
What? Nat 20!
Okay.
Yes!
He just like kind of mutters a bit, just kind of clings on. He doesn't say anything else. He's obviously shaking and traumatized, but he's gonna hold up. All right, I guess we adopted a bear cub.
But don't
Wow.
worry, this means you get to
Yes!
go on an amazing adventure with your mama.
And you have a
Alright.
demi-plane to play in now.
Wait, what? What are these?
What's a demi-plane? Yeah, it's
She would open up the demi-plane and go in for a
Oh
second.
god, you just taking him out of existence as he knows it into a whole new
Oh,
existence.
no.
Wait,
A
where-
whole new
where-
world.
Where did
This
we
is your-
go?
This
What's
is our
going
new
on?
magical cave home.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so spacious.
It's pretty big.
What if Yogi just says that's not your mom?
It just
Yogi
ruins the
would,
whole
like, look over and
illusion.
say- Yeah, you know what? Yogi has not been filled in on this. Though he speaks strong, he heard the whole thing. He's just like, wait, I'm a little brother now? What's going on? Why are you a mom now?
Mom, explain.
Mom already
Mom
explained.
explained.
Mom
Explain why are
explained.
you a mom?
Mom explained. Why do we have a new brother?
I'll explain when you're older.
I'll explain when you're older. That's the same thing.
Dying. That's why he's not talking.
I know he is. Man, Gullible's the best power ever. I can tell any lie I want, and everyone's gonna most likely believe it. Oh god.
I've heard
Tell us if you're alive. Snap one for yes. Snap twice for no.
Alive, but barely.
Anywho, Yoki goes over to Yuriko.
Okay,
Just-
go take
Okay.
your breathing.
Take a
Yeah,
moment,
heal-
yeah.
Motherfucker,
You
go
okay
get your
there?
healer. No, he's not.
used it. Oh my god. I already used the inhaler just now.
Alright.
Tell us when you're good.
You're gonna have to give me a second.
Yeah, Dev, I have a
Others-
question.
Alright.
So I know you can't do things that are like the same, like spell effect on the same target and stuff.
Actually,
You
that
Depends
is
on.
that's a big asterisk.
Yeah.
Oh,
You, as a rule of thumb, you cannot you cannot have two of the same spell on the same target.
yeah.
But say like, I don't know, cast fucking, and blur and then displacement.
Well, yeah.
He'll take the one, whichever one grants a bigger bonus type thing.
Yeah.
So what did you have in mind?
My question is a possible interaction between the Mauler's battle form and large person.
They're two transmutation abilities, are they not? So
Well,
One,
first of all,
so the Mauler's thing says this it's a polymorph effect,
Yeah.
but in large person does not say that.
yes. So, yes,
but it does
they-
say multiple magical effects that increase size do not stack. So is the other one a magical effect or not? I guess I don't know.
Yes, it is. See on the battle form on the familiar page, it says in parentheses SU. SU stands for supernatural abilities. Supernatural abilities are magical.
Okay.
So sadly they won't stack. Although other than bigger size, I don't really see why you'd want
yeah.
anyway because the strength bonus doesn't stack because they're both size bonuses.
Yeah. No, it would be no. For next time we need to clear rubble, I was like, oh, I wonder if I can make Lilac fucking, large instead of medium.
But yeah, Mob Gullible, it's a great power. Just as a standard action, you make a melee touch attack, because somebody was talking about it, like, that's what it does, oh my god. It's, you make a melee touch attack that makes the creature believe anything it sees and hears. If you hit, the target treats all will saves to disbelieve illusions, and all sense motive checks to avoid being bluffed as if it rolled a nat 1 for 1 round.
Yes. So that's why I'm like, hey, you have to roll a bluff because you can pass a nat 1 check on a sense motive, but obviously he just rolls 1. But yeah, it's
Honestly,
gold was really fucking powerful.
while
It's
Poe's
really funny.
recovering, let me just like use the restroom right fast.
Do it.
Yeah, you're back.
Bathroom break.
But hey, guys, Bear Cub, you know?
Oh, we gotta stop getting pets. We
No,
already
this
got
isn't a
lost.
pet. This is a child.
Anyways, I'll be
This-
back.
Wait, what's the difference?
Yeah, you shouldn't put one on a leash. That's one of the biggest differences.
People still do.
I will say there are kids that you probably do need to, because there are some
Yes.
kids that will, all of a sudden, if your eyes are off them, they're gone, and
They're
that could be
into the
that could-
street.
yeah, and that could be very dangerous for them. I'm not gonna say you should ever put your kid on a leash. That is a horrible thing to do by theory. But if they are the type of person that needs that, and you can't keep your attention on them at all times, it might be a necessity.
So
You have 3 kids going on. One of them likes to run away.
You've seen those pictures of like the put upon mother with like 4 kids on a baby leash. Yeah.
You know?
So my mom tried the leash with me because I was the kid that would just like go up to random people and just start talking.
Yeah.
And so we were at the mall and my mom had it on me. I did not move. The second she took it off, started going along with them. You know, she'd be like, "All right," you know, and tried putting it back on.
We're
Didn't
not
fucking
murder
move.
hobos. Mob, we are not murder hobos. Actually, I think we
If
have a
we were
kid.
murder hobos, if we were
Just
murder
hobos.
hobos, we would have killed or left the kid.
So that might have been a kinder courtesy at this point. We are now kidnapping instead.
You know.
At least if we just killed them, there'd be no suffering and realizing the truth, and I don't. At what point is one a courtesy and is one a mercy in comparison to the other, depending on what we do in the future? Honestly. But we are not murder hobos. Actually, this group, in theory, has never killed a living creature that has not attacked them first.
Like the other.
Actually,
fucking
shit.
campaign.
Other than vermin, have we even killed a living creature?
You
That-
have not killed a living intelligent creature.
Yeah, we have only killed undead. Otherwise,
We've scared the shit out of and intimidated.
yeah, we've scared off creatures or avoided them. We generally, the characters have the concept of we are the clerics of death usually, which hunt undead. The living is a part of Death's domain in the side of the living is to be respected. It is its own side. Like
be preserved.
life is to be preserved and to live your life however you want until, you know. Who do I don't pay? Hey Poe, I'm gonna bop you on the head. I was thinking of putting in a VIP thingy for like what was it? 100K, I think, for like putting
I
in
think
like
that's
a
what you said.
VIP thing. I think is what I was thinking.
Yo.
Great.
Licks
Also-
them.
Tokyo's back. Okay, so to pick up where we left off,
Tokyo's
Yogi
back.
is grabbing Himiko's fucking hem, and Yankee says, "Mom, answer me."
I'll
What
tell
the
you when
heck,
you're older,
what?
Yogi.
Roll your diplomacy.
But it's nice to see you, Famura. Hope you're
Wow.
well.
Damn it.
So far,
What's up?
Famura.
Yogi just grabs on and says, "No, why do we have a little brother?"
Why
Well,
don't you take Yogi into the demiplane and talk to Yogi?
Huh?
I said take
I
Yogi to the demiplane and talk to him.
Fee
We're already
just
in the Yogi.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Fee,
we are.
Fee just like
Where the
slowly
Yogi
floats.
played.
Yeah, slowly floats next to Yogi and just whispers right into his ear in Tehran. Your mom found a new mate. You're fine.
Roll B bluff.
You know, you got a new kid. He's your new younger brother. Everything's fine. Hooray!
Yogi rolls his sense motive.
Ah, shit! It's only a 19. I rolled a 9. No. Ha
Yogi looks on over to Himiko. He's just like, what? You found it? That's the. What about me? When's your first ever? Oh, he had something.
Fee
Wow.
just floats back, just smug face, just now watching the chaos.
Wow.
It just says, "I love
Looks
family
over
trouble.
at
I
Fee.
love family
Looks over
trouble.
at Fee. You're lucky. You're so floofy. God damn it.
I
With an
love
empathic,
family
well,
trouble."
you don't know what she said to him.
It
All you
just
saw is that.
whispered on in, like
Yeah,
real
but no,
close.
she can tell that Fee's starting shit.
Yeah. Also, with your empathic link, you feel a cocktail of emotions coming from Yogi, both anger, heartbreak, betrayal, jealousy, and a bunch of other stuff.
Jeez.
All that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Well, this is neat. How's everyone else doing?
I'm doing good.
I'm chilling. I'm just trying to get to this place.
Oh yeah, you guys were traveling somewhere. Shouldn't we keep going?
Yeah.
Yogi looks on over and says, "I don't know, should we?"
Yes, he's hit his teenage phase.
Damn it.
God, Mom.
Yeah, a little bit.
Journey to the planet of
Baby bear
bears.
just like kind of like looks on over, just like, I don't. Is this what bears do? I don't know. I'm new to being a bear.
Wait, what do you mean you're new to being a bear?
I mean, I was like a normal ass kid, maybe. I don't know, about a month ago.
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
We actually did straight up just kidnap a kid now. Oh no.
Wait,
Oh no.
wait.
Wait,
Is
wait.
this
Pause.
someone that became
This is a werebear
Yes.
kid.
This is a werebear, huh?
Oh
Maybe,
no.
Oh no!
Maybe we
Oh,
should
no.
go clear that rubble.
Ooh,
no.
listen, the moment we clear that rubble, this whole illusion's gone. This kid's gonna fucking know and they're gonna be depressed. I don't know if we should, Chief.
If we cleared the rubble, I don't think there's gonna be anything to find.
Oh god. That's true. If this is a meteor that hit here, the impact damage left nothing. There is
Well,
no way.
The heat would have just.
Yeah, also, yeah, the heat from the impact would probably have just gotten rid of any evidence of a person being here. That is
Like, what-
also a fact.
Well, it depends on where the meteor hit and where the
Yeah,
person
that's
was in relation
true.
to
Yeah,
it, because
it
obviously
is
there's
Probably
still
if they
100%.
rubble.
didn't die from the impact, they'd have been suffocated by now.
The kid looks on over and
It's not an
says,
airtight
"Well,
seal."
I mean, you did you really find a new mate? Because Dad might be upset when he comes back."
Oh no!
Yo,
Oh no!
I say we walk out of the plane, drop the kid, and run.
That's actually not sounding like a bad idea. Oh no! Oh shit! I'm sorry, had the wrong bear.
Yeah, oh shit, sorry, you're not my kid. I just realized this.
The birthday of bears is getting
You're
crazy this
adopted,
season.
So where's the dad? You're adopted. I never wanted you in the first place.
Oh my god! I found you in Walmart,
Where's the
kid.
dad, by the way?
Are you asking us in character?
He doesn't understand. He
Oh
didn't
yeah,
know
where
the
did he?
kid said
Where
Dad's coming back.
did Papa go anyway?
He usually goes out hunting early in the morning, when
Ah, and when does he usually get back?
midday or later.
Ah.
By the way, it's about midday or later.
Ah.
No.
Maybe we should
Oh no! He's the black bear.
Anywho, well, this has been great. She's not your mom. Have fun.
Roll me a new bluff check.
Isn't this technically actually diplomacy?
I will.
Yeah, I'm telling
True,
you
I
the
guess.
truth
Yeah,
now.
roll me diplomacy.
19.
same.
Wee.
Dude, you
Listen,
just
we
looked
can
over.
all outrun this bear.
Yeah, we can
Wait,
probably.
what? Like, look. You're.
Yeah, sorry, I lied to you. I was just trying to make you feel better because your mom probably got crushed by the big rock, but I think it's too late now. I can't fix this. I can't fix this, Chief.
My bear kid starts crying even harder.
Listen, at this point,
Demiplane puts the bear down and just walks away.
is that what we're doing? Are we not just
He's
emotionally
crying. He's just crying.
Wow.
Listen. My thing was to prank them and make them think they're a family at first. But if there's actually a parent for this thing, and this
Yeah,
is
no,
actually
I'm
a
not-
kid,
I'm not-
I don't know what to tell you, Chief. I thought it was just a normal bear.
Me too, but you didn't have to tell the truth. Not the whole truth, at least.
Hey, when I panic, man, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
It just
let's
keeps
just
crying
put
completely
distance.
unintelligibly.
Maybe we should have waited to drop that until the dad got here.
No.
No, we probably should not be here at all. We should probably leave.
Already on it.
Oh, and Seville has no idea what you guys have been saying.
Seville, we're
True, I
leaving.
have no
Come on.
idea either.
We're just leaving the kid.
Yep.
Yep.
What? But isn't
He just clings to your arm. He doesn't let you put him down.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh no.
My arm?
Oh no.
My arm?
Yeah.
So what would it be to break the grapple?
CMB.
or escape artist?
You
Damn
got
it.
one.
Miraculously, the damn kid clings on tight.
Kimiko, let's just wait. If the dad is angry, we can always outrun him. But let's get him back to dad.
Yeah, you do that. You know, when he comes into sight, I'm just gonna go invisible and let you handle that.
Do that.
Huh?
You can go invisible.
Yeah, I can. Why?
Good to know.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, he should be
Yeah,
back
just
soon.
gonna hang out for a bit here.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I
His
don't want
soul
to
becomes tree now.
Yeah, see, this guy gets it. The bush gets it.
Kiki, you're just gonna stay here regardless of what the rest of us do, aren't you?
No, but I feel bad if we just leave a crying kid out here.
Give him toys, give him food, and say, "I'm sorry, Chief. What are you gonna do about it? You can't bring her back."
I'm with the fox on this one.
Listen, the kid was gonna
All
find
right,
it out
how
one day
about-
or another. It's better we rip the band-aid off now, right?
All right, how about you
I
guys
mean-
go? I'll stay. I'll fly up, keep an eye on things, and then when the dad shows up, I leave.
I kind of
What's
want to.
Somebody gets a scroll of
You're just gonna leave.
Okay,
me
what's
to
what's Doc trying to say?
I mean, it hasn't been a day, so if somebody gets a scroll of reincarnation, that'll work.
A body, though.
That's
You
expensive.
don't need
Also,
the whole
body.
body.
Well, you can
Yep.
just take it out.
You just
You
need,
don't
like,
need a whole
finger.
body. Yeah, you don't need the whole body.
I mean, is it really our place to mess with a cycle that is life among you groundwalkers? Maybe she wanted to pass on. We don't know.
Anywho, as you guys are kind of muttering amongst yourselves, you would hear kind of echoing over the little mountain areas saying, "Oi! What you done with my house?"
I guess invisibility.
Time to go.
As you look on over, you see, here's a picture, a very kind of middling, burly, very dad bod looking orc. Just kind of like walking down the same path you guys came from. And says, "What
Yeah.
the hell?
Well,
What are you doing with my kid? Did you roll a giant space stone into my house?
How would we
Time
roll
to
a
go.
giant
What-
space
what-
stone?
what?
Why are you stealing my kid?"
Edwin
steal
Bear,
my
I
kid?
thought he was a bear. Just a
Edwin
normal
pays
ass
off.
bear.
As he says that, he just growls, and you see some bite marks on his forearm glow as he just transforms into a black bear. Unfortunately, black bears are actually kind of unimpressive. They cap out at the tall end of medium category, Himiko's still way bigger. Either way, the man doesn't seem perturbed, as orcs are more than happy to challenge things bigger than says, "Put my kid down!" Rah!
I tried.
The invisible Fee is just like, ooh, bear fight.
As the bear just kind of goes on over, standing on bipedal, starts waddling his way on over. As the kid just says, these people pretended to be mom. He's like, oh, you've done it now.
He starts heading out the way. Kiki goes right ahead. I'm out.
The orc goes on over and over to Himiko and grabs onto his kid and starts pulling him off of you. To which the child starts trying to bite and maul your arm. Says, "No, she's mean. Fuck her up." In which he physically can't break your DR, so there's no point in me rolling or anything. The guy's just like, "No, time to go. You get out of my house." He just kind of kicks you in your chest as he pulls off his kid.
What house? It's gone.
Yeah, sorry.
You gotta be gone too. Get.
Yeah, sorry about a big
Trying to
rock
leave.
landing on your wife.
He looks around and says, "Who said that?"
Nobody you know.
As you say that, he attempts to blindly swing his child at you.
Oh my god.
What?
He whiffs entirely.
Goddamn orc parenting.
Actually, you know what? I think the kid might be better off with us.
Jesus. Fee just floats out of reach. He's like, ugh.
He just says, "Yeah, you better be jumping ghost running."
I mean, sheesh.
He kind of swings at you in your direction, though you're out of reach. He says, "Go on, get."
Oh, okay. Well, are we leaving, or are we sitting here watching this meltdown that is this man who is now wifeless?
You look and you see Kiki down the road a bit.
Oh,
away.
Kiki's already leaving. Yeah, fair.
I assume you
She just
are.
said they pretended to be my mom. I'm like, I'm out.
A couple of trees turned into plant creatures and started walking it down the
Start
road.
walking. This guy's just like, what the fuck is this circus?
You people are.
Careful.
Hey, to be fair, in my defense, I thought it was a bear. I'm like, oh, we could just like adopt this bear
So
cub,
did I.
and then immediately, oh, it's a bear person. Oh no,
Shit.
that threw everything about the plan out the window. I mean, we could have kept the kid, but that would have been just horrible.
You know,
You guys know what the hell, the vast majority of these bears are not going to be, real bears, right?
Yeah, but we were out in the wilderness, okay?
At a
Yeah.
cave.
And
Yeah,
they're talking
At a
Tron.
busted house.
Yeah.
And a busted
Orcs.
cave, yeah.
Orcs live in caves too. Orcs are cave people too.
it's civilized, motherfucker.
Wow.
That is their civilization. How dare you?
I'm gonna beat your ass with the power of civilization.
I'm gonna beat your ass with the power of, whipping my kid at you.
It just fucking stuffs a bunch
Hey,
of legal
that little
documents
kid's
in my
mean.
brass knuckles.
Hey, that little kid was mean.
How's he mean?
He clawing and biting.
Yeah, because a woman pretended to be his mother and kidnapped him.
His dead
To
mother.
be fair, that was only when I thought he was an actual legitimate bear.
He doesn't understand what's going on.
Oh, also, as we're leaving, like, I'll just look back and just give a smirk, and I'll cast Force Marble on the ground underneath the guy.
Well, he's not following you.
No, like, as we're just about to leave, like, so that hopefully he flops over onto his ass.
See?
What does it do?
So, basically, Force Marbles basically makes a bunch of invisible spheres on the terrain within a 20-foot square. Technically, it's not an offensive spell against him, so that's fine. It's not an actual hostile action. I am affecting the terrain, not him. However, he is standing atop of the terrain.
Fortunately passive with a 21.
Damn!
I rolled 17.
But now he is standing over a bunch of marbles, so he knew him.
Wow.
Darn you! I wanted to watch an orc fall onto his butt. Oh well.
I'm witnessing the birth of a murder hobo.
It's not a murder hobo. None of these spells
Yeah.
kill. Again, none of my stuff does any damage. So I mean,
Nah, your character's personality is murder hobo.
no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
There is no blood.
Yet.
There is nobody being killed.
Yet.
How am I gonna kill someone?
You tell
We'll
me.
find a way.
Oh my god.
You find a way.
A prankster and a troublemaker, yes, but I don't see the murder hobo yet.
Yeah. I'm definitely. I like the chaos
other
that
people-
happens, but
No, just a
Convince other
mentally
people to
killing
murder.
hobo.
You convince other people to murder for you.
Listen. I didn't know this was a human child with a father that we were taking. I thought it was just a bear that lost his mom. We'd be like, yoink the bear cub, we have a new friend. Woohoo!
Yeah, that's where I was.
Yeah.
Officer, it was all a misunderstanding.
Yeah, officer, it really was a misunderstanding. I came clean immediately once I found out it was a kid. Like an actual
That
person.
Coming clean is one of the worst things you could do.
Listen.
Too clean.
No, one of
Listen,
the worst things
it
you
was-
could do is proclaim that someone was their dead mother.
You just double down on the lies.
I
That's
could.
right.
To be fair, I could have. I had two options: either come clean or double down. I wasn't gonna double down against a child. That's just no.
I'm also your dad.
I mean, I could have easily pretended that too if I knew what the father's role was, like race. I could easily have just shapeshifted into looking like him.
Or
I'm
the
actually
worst.
kind of happy I was in were form.
Oh God.
Anywho,
Let's leave that
Oh.
behind us.
you guys continue on.
Fee's just floating around and says, huh. Well, that was an adventure.
That was a thing.
You know, I
And
thought
we're
it
going
was...
to agree to never talk about this again.
About what?
Exactly.
Man, bears have really changed in this world.
There's a lot of werebears now. Let's put it that way.
Israel thinks we are playing too many games.
I mean,
Mission is at hand.
we're not trying to. Things just run into us, okay?
Oh yeah, you got a mission? What kind of mission?
Dealing with the undead and the Daga.
Oh.
We gotta get some people to
So
help
dealing
us
with
that.
undead in Doggo lands. Got it. Cool. Where are these Doggo lands?
Kiki just kind of points north.
North.
Yeah, north from here about.
Cool. I don't really have any like way to fight undead. I'm not really a fighter, like I said, so I'll defer to you guys for most of that. I'll just kind of float around and hang out.
Can you do anything helpful?
I mean,
Fine, helpful.
is 100 random images running around helpful to distract them?
I mean, yeah. If you distract them and slow them down so we can take them out one at a time, that is helpful.
All of their eyes have rotted out so they don't see the illusions.
See, sadly, undead don't like even if they're not like having eyes. Apparently, I guess the power of necromancy does give them visions, so they do have visions, which is weird because you can also technically dirty trick them and blind them, which makes no sense. But hey, you know, whatever.
If it works, it works.
You know, throw sand in a skeleton's eye socket. Apparently, he can't see. Whatever.
Maybe the power of necromancy makes them grow new eyes. Who knows?
I don't know. Ew. Just a skeleton with like fully fleshed out eyes, and that's it. That's more horrifying than them not having eyes.
It's got like eyelids and everything.
Oh god, no.
Yeah.
Well, it's just small.
It's like when you have the models in a video game where you're like press
Yeah.
into the other model and all you see is like the eyes and mouth.
Yeah.
God. Ugh. Oh well. So neat.
Anywho, so He has continued traveling on.
Feed the mentality killing hobo. Well, I'm not killing anyone's mental state of being. I'm just, you know, causing a bit of chaos.
A bit.
Chaos.
Yep.
Chaos control.
I mean, other than that, I mean, if there's invisible undead and we know where they are, I can totally cover them in glitter. That's fun.
Glitter bomb's fun.
Is there invisible undead?
Yeah, but any incorporeal undead can be invisible at any moment.
That's true, I guess.
I could technically make your bear friend able to carry a weapon and run around on 2 legs.
Looks over at Yogi.
I'm not sure if that's a.
As
it might be-
Fee just like slowly he floats on over and just hits him with an anthropomorphic animal.
Click the button.
Boop.
Yogi, roll before.
Unless this is true. This is technically harmless. You could choose not to, or you could go with it, or you could just try to fight it. One or the other.
Jesus.
You didn't talk to Yogi beforehand.
Oh, he failed anyway. Wow.
Give me a second.
He's now.
Give me a second. I have a picture for this.
We now have a bipedal yogi
For 6 hours.
for 6 hours, and it's not dispellable.
Give me a second.
I took the spell just to mess with people who have pets in town, so all of a sudden, like, their bird or their their dog is now bipedal and just waddling around with, like, arms, and they're very confused.
So you see Yogi spontaneously, his bones crack and twist, and he turns out his body becomes much more humanoid. You see his chest becomes more barrel and strong, and most of his weight shifts to his upper half, and he's still on all
Humanoid Yogi.
fours. And he turns out to be a very naked, very strange humanoid humanoid bear. As he kind of like looks around, he's like, "What the heck? What's going on? What?"
And
Oh.
now he can speak common for the duration.
He is speaking in common at this moment. As you
Yes.
see him stand upright, as he's just like kind of whoa, he's trying to balance himself. And he's like, as you see him in this form in the picture I just posted, although obviously without clothes.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he does have armor. Let me
He has,
see. Do
he
I
has
have an
armor
armored
on,
version?
I guess. So.
Let me see.
It's not
Actually, this
magical.
doesn't reshape armor. Ooh, it is totally inappropriate for him. He needs to roll me a strength check to bust out of it. Otherwise, he'd be locked in.
God damn it.
Yogi, please roll me a strength check.
You know, hindsight's 2020. I don't think he's breaking out of it though.
Handicap level, that is 16. Okay, never mind. He is horribly contorted in his armor, just stuck as he just. Like I said, he starts out on all fours, so he's just like. He just like kind of flops on his side. He just kind of starts flailing his wrists and legs. And he's
He
like,
tries
"Get
runs
me out,
over.
get me
Kiki
out."
runs over and tries to help him get out of it.
Fee just looks at this, huh? You know, animalistic armor. I thought it would have been magic by this point. You guys look like you get in a lot of trouble.
It's not magic.
That
It's
was
illusion.
magical, but it broke.
Hey, you. Oh. You must really
Anywho.
not take care of your gear if you broke it.
Over the course of 2 full ungodly minutes, you eventually undon his armor as he stands up, right, stretching. He's like, "Oh my god, that was the worst. Ow! Ow!"
So Fiji goes, ta-da!
Why was Human shoulder blades don't bend that way.
If we get him some pants,
He looks at him, he's like, "What? Why do pants have anything to do with anything?"
He's still a bear. You know, I'm a fox. You don't see
Something very
me wearing
inappropriate, but I
pants.
won't.
What'd you say, Dev?
I could say something very inappropriate, but I won't.
do it.
No.
You won't.
No.
Well, now you have
not.
to.
no.
not.
No, we're good. We're above
Is it beyond Twitch appropriate?
That's why I'm concerned.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm not sure.
Okay, so yeah, no, if it's a not sure, then yeah.
An ice cold vanilla flavored popsicle. Also, sorry, I didn't want to take it up. Oh, it's all good. But ooh, ice cold vanilla popsicles. Ooh. Makes me think of those like cream pops, like the orange cream like soda pops. Those were yummy.
Yes. I like
That'd be good.
I like orange creamsicles.
Yeah, the creamsicles. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oranges are evil.
Oh my
Yogi
god.
looks it up and he's
Why
just
would
like,
you say that? God.
They
Fair,
are.
I guess. Fair, I guess. Not,
They
no,
tried to
not,
kill
no, no,
me.
no, not talking about you, but Dev.
Oh.
Why would you even whisper that to me? God damn it.
I didn't, oh, but you still have access to Seville's feed.
Yeah. Apparently, that or you whispered the wrong person. Wait, how,
Yeah.
wait, do I have access to
I
those
see
feeds?
it too.
No, wait.
Yeah, I
we-
got
I-
a
Oh,
message.
no, you have access to Himiko.
Wait, I have access to Himiko? No, I don't.
The Kikis?
I don't think I have access to anyone.
Huh.
I mean,
Where's
I
Kiki? No, don't have access to Kiki's.
Well, I sent it to
No.
those 3 people, and somehow you got it, so I...
How did I get it?
I don't know.
Wait, did you whisper to me?
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, I think you whispered me.
I sent it to the wrong Kiki.
Yes, there you go.
You sent it to Kiki Kitsurugi. That's it. Fair enough.
You get rid of her having that page.
No.
Anywho.
Anywho.
yeah.
So, well, it's too late now. Either way. So, Yogi looks up at Himiko. And over to Fee. What do I do with this?
You walk on 2 legs.
Why?
Because it's stupid.
Why?
I don't know.
Let's feed that did it.
What?
Yeah, that's why he's talking to her.
Yeah.
Also, wait, wasn't Yogi giving her a ride to
You can still carry him.
what he?
Now you can only carry one. There's no longer a quadrupedal. So.
Now our max speed is 50.
Wait, what?
Our max speed is 50.
Does
Right.
the anthropomorphic animal change their speeds?
No,
it doesn't.
Not that I. Not that
What
I
was
know
it?
of.
Thistle and Lilac riding on Yogi.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
I can now go on, what's her face? Himiko.
Okay, I guess then that'll work.
But yeah, I got a bunch of interesting, fun spells. Why not? Boom! I can make animals bipedal. You see, Yogi he can use an axe now if he wanted or something. I don't know.
I like it. Make it go back.
See, I know that
Such-
feeling. See, I don't
such
like
bit
being on
good.
2 legs either. It's just, see, the 4 legs is so much better.
Yeah, but you lose hands.
Who needs hands? That's
Who
what
kind of
mage hands
mutters?
for.
Looks back at Himiko. I'm so mad at you.
But hey, look, you're just like your ma.
Oh no.
Just kind of mutters. Yeah, whatever.
Anyways, anybody got any pants for Yogi?
Again, why do paint?
Her hand is like blocking his lower half.
Again, I don't understand. He's just a
He's got
bear.
fur.
Yeah, he's got fur.
It's-
I don't see what the issue is.
It's
You,
fur and
you
it's
guys aren't
fucking-
you guys aren't yelling at me to wear pants. I'm a fox. I mean,
Yeah.
Whatever. Let's just get going.
yeah, let's just go. I mean, why are we stopping?
All right, you guys continue on.
Eh,
Marching on. You guys all rest up again, which by this time you transform on back.
yeah.
Does anybody have any specific thing they wish to do or say before we
Yeah, I'm gonna try to give the Scar Hex to everyone in their sleep as best I can.
roll me stealth?
Which I'm gonna be using with invisibility. Because Scar Hex would be hostile.
Yes, it is, considered a curse. Also, invisibility wouldn't matter if you're doing it would turn people to sleep. Although I guess it would be useful against the plants.
Yeah, I was more so trying to hide what I was doing for the plants.
Hold on. This
So-
is overnight while we're sleeping?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Himiko's in her demiplane sleeping, so...
Right.
All right.
I will convince Himiko to let me rest in her demiplane. I'll just do it to her then.
God damn it, the flu!
Oh,
my
I
God.
guess. I mean, yeah. Roll me diplomacy, I guess. Question mark.
You wouldn't need to, just the flu would
Yeah.
convince her.
Okay. All right then.
She is, no roll needed.
Then I guess roll me sleight of or not sleight stealth against Himiko specifically.
Which,
While she's sleeping, she takes -10.
and I have a bonus based on the being tiny, I believe. So
Yes, tiny sized creatures get a +8.
this roll plus 8.
That's 14 against Himiko. What is your passive perception bonus? Just the
My-
bonus myself.
My passive perception is an 18.
That's
So
you have a
Your
plus
bonus-
18.
No, my passive
Motherfuckers,
perception
you
is
did lose.
stealth.
so it's 8.
So, 8.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, I asked for
I
your bonus.
still, thank God, I
Okay.
still
Well, you said passive perception bonus, not perception
Yes.
bonus.
Oh,
So
my
you threw
bad.
me off there.
I said the bonus by itself. Anywho, doesn't matter. So you lay it on. Any particular area?
It's just gonna be on like her calf.
Okay.
But it does have a DC, I believe. So
Does it?
I believe Scar has a DC to negate it. Let's see. So yes, will of 16.
All it.
Yay!
All right then.
And then, well, I'll keep it on her. Yeah. Huh?
That's it. He's doing good on the saves today.
I know, right? It's like it's a fighter. And here,
Why
So there we
can't
go.
it be like a fort save?
so for all intents and purposes, for now, I'm considered as if I have a piece of you for divinations and whatnot, and I can use hexes on you at a bigger range. Congrats.
You also have a bunch of horrifying scars on it.
Well, to be fair, I have made it so that it's not actually so much of a horrifying scar as it's a mark, because it's based on they make the scar however they want it to look. Usually, it's for like a hag. It's just a horrid looking scar. So, but I had sent it to Dev the pattern of the mark already.
Yeah.
I shall. Well, obviously, she
That'll
would see
probably
it
be
next morning
Yeah.
super easily.
Yeah.
So, the next morning, everyone wakes up, but Himiko, you would awaken to find this mark on your calf.
Yeah, on your right calf.
Right calf.
If you would look over to Faye or Fee, I'm sorry. The hell is this?
It's a marking.
That's a curse mark. He's
Uh-huh.
Sasuke now.
God damn it!
You have been Uchiha'd.
You care to explain?
One would assume that it is a mark, and it looks like a fox.
No shit.
And
What does it do?
it just
Why
makes
did you put a mark on me?
Oh, so I can use magic on you easier for when like you're in trouble and stuff.
Just a hickey.
Damn it.
Y'all
You
are
know,
the worst.
in case we ever get separated by long distances, so I can do like, you know, spells based around you being gone.
Maybe
Forever.
ask someone next time.
I mean, do you go around asking like nature not to, you know, you gonna ask every dandelion you step on? Like, are you angry that I stepped on you, or do you want me not to step on you? No.
So, are you comparing me to a dandelion?
Yes.
You said a dandelion salad.
Dandelion salad.
Uh,
There you go.
Himiko would just walk out of her Debbie plate.
Does that mean just leave
Wait,
her in it?
Fifi would follow unless you just go out without her. Then she's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, she's leaving her in there.
Oh!
Okay
Think
then.
about what you did. You're in timeout.
Wow.
Looks at Yogi. I guess it's just you and me, champ.
No, Yogi's with her. She brought Yogi. She left her in there by herself.
Ah.
All right then.
So you sit in this cave and you think about what you've done.
Ah. The fox just floats around there going, huh. Well,
my life
darn.
Wait, does Scar Hex work through dimensional planes?
It only
More
lasts
than-
1 mile. That's definitely more than 1 mile of
Yeah,
distance
no.
between the two.
A wee bit.
There's a wee bit. Hmm.
Would you like astral project yourself back into the... Like, if somebody could astral or fucking, you know, travel to the astral plane, could they just use that to get out of a demi plane and go back?
Easily, any form of you know, dimensional
here.
whatevers can do that.
Fair.
So she'll
Anywhere
take the
here's
time to
good
rest more, I guess, then.
All right then. The rest of you guys, y'all wake up the next morning. You don't see Fee, but you do see Himiko with a nice looking hat on her calf.
What's with the mark on your calf?
The fox put a mark on me. She's in timeout.
What does it do?
Apparently lets her use spells from a distance or something.
I'm not sure that's a
Well,
good
that's
thing. or
wor-
bad thing.
That's not good.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I don't know how much I trust this fox.
No,
The
you
floof is
should.
becoming less adorable.
Thistle asked, but everyone else thought, Fluffy Fox, nice creature.
You asked
I
it to be your
didn't.
friend
I
too.
have a weakness for floof.
Also, if you
Okay.
remember correctly, I said it's her responsibility. So
You know what, Kiki?
yep.
I'm about to trap you in there with her. Keep it up. I'll put you in timeout too.
Remember, Himiko, this'll have infinite manure.
Oh no! Oh my god, no!
What are you thinking?
This'll takes out the fucking decanter of endless manure.
So what's the plan here, Thistle?
Well, you just gotta throw a bag of it in there.
You can throw Stinky into Demi Plane.
Why do you hate?
Go into the Demi plate real quick. Dump a whole shitload and leave.
A
Literally.
shitload of shit. A literal shitload.
You guys
I think
are
it's
horrible.
like each day it can produce enough to fertilize like what? It's like
I
30
put it
foot
down
of
on
fields
the-
or something.
I put it down on the item description in your inventory, I believe.
Oh, you did?
I think so. Double check.
Find my items.
Yeah, feed the mentally killing him.
let me
Payback
see.
is a bitch, you know.
Okay, bag
hey,
of everlasting
I didn't
dung.
mind this.
Okay.
This hex was meant to be a beneficial
Yeah.
thing, and they've taken it to a different level.
So
You did a horrible job explaining it.
I mean, I wasn't gonna tell you the tricks to it. That's just not part of. You know, you don't tell a fox spirit not to play pranks or not to give up all their secrets when they're an illusion-based character. No.
So they can
Don't
The
tell a
bag of
magician.
everlasting dung can fuel a fire for 8 hours a day or cover 20 square feet of fields or whatever per day. So 20 square feet coverage of poop? That's just a lot of poop.
Why?
Well, shit.
Very much well
But,
shit.
She's not a fox spirit, she's a tanuki in denial.
You were terribly vague, so this is deserved. Yeah, I mean, I was being vague on purpose, yes. Because
Tanuki's good at
technically,
therapy.
this could be a very malicious hex if I had other stuff to pair with it, but I don't.
Yeah, and we don't know that.
You don't know that.
Yeah, but we have poop.
All we know is that you
You
put a
do
scar on
have
someone.
poop.
All we
have
know is that you got us into a whole fucking mess with the bear.
Yeah,
Then you
hey,
fucking turned
hey.
Yogi into like a freaking.
To be fair, Kiki turned to me and said, "Okay, you're up. Console the bear. Figure this out." Basically, I was like, "Okay, boom, got it. Adopt the bear. Done."
You're doing okay until the.
Yeah,
by-
exactly, Mom.
and you're doing okay until the. Oh, by the way, this is not your mom, and your mom's dead.
Yeah.
Have fun, kid.
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna lie to a living human child at that point. I've already listen. There's more emotional damage to him if I don't come clean.
But yeah, no, Mom is absolutely right. Like, you did it while she was asleep. Like,
Oh, totally.
Because if you were awake, you might have said no.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
So,
now it smells bad at the Debbie plate.
Okay, cool. Once they're done with that, I'll just cast Prestidigitation slowly and clean it all up and get it gone.
Also,
It doesn't get rid of the poop.
Yes, it gets rid of all soil matter.
wait, what are you talking about?
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation can also clean any surface. Yes,
Yeah,
gets rid of the
yep,
poop.
yep.
Well, it's not
You
dirty.
still have to deal. You still have to deal with it for a little while, though.
Yeah, sadly.
It's not dirty. That's just like saying prestidigitation can
because it's not
destroy
there-
the earth because the earth is covered in dirt.
Well,
Well,
the
yes,
thing
it
is,
can. It only works on a 1 cubic foot at a time for casting.
So it will
though,
take a very long time, but I can
If you
get
want to
rid of
be
it.
in a very roundabout way, you
Well,
could
it's not.
say yes.
Okay,
Could.
let me
Why would you?
see what the spell actually says in Pathfinder, because in 5e it specifically states soiled or not soiled. You can do the opposite too. If you put fertilizer on the ground isn't soiled.
I would assume soiled in terms, refers to terms as in, anything that would be filthy or dirty, which in my
Yes.
interpretation would be yes.
Well, how's it filthy if it's supposed to be there? If it's supposed to be there, it's not filthy.
That's like saying just because I want chocolate milk on my shirt doesn't mean that it's dirty. No, it's objectively dirty.
That's not the same thing at all. If something gets spilled on your shirt, something gets spilled on your shirt.
Wait.
If something is intentionally placed to like
Mom.
glue things and stuff, that's not.
Bob, what you're doing is way worse than what I'm doing. My hex doesn't do anything. Wait, what?
Well, nobody.
yeah,
knows
but we
this.
don't fucking know that.
He is comparing the scar hex hexing you in your sleep in comparison to robbing you in your sleep. I feel like the robbing you is way worse.
Until
Yeah,
you deliver some evil or hex.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
until I use it to deliver, like, I don't know, a curse.
Right.
Yeah.
Regardless,
So-
let's continue playing
Yeah.
the game.
Well, okay. The actual spell description doesn't even say that it would remove the poop.
Let's see.
Okay, so
Blah
Okay.
blah. You do minor limitations.
color
yeah.
cleaner soil items in a 1 foot cube each
Yeah.
round.
Clean-
It's not
clean
okay.
the floor.
The poop. Okay. It's not.
That is the shiniest
The
turd.
floor isn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would just clean the poop. The poop would just not have bacteria.
It doesn't say disinfect. It just says clean.
I guess
I would-
interpret that.
I would
don't know.
I would say it cleans it in whatever interpretation the caster deems as clean. If they deem cleaning poop as in, getting
Eradicating
poop off the floor, then yes.
it? I like how this is a conversation we're having.
I
I
was
just-
just thinking
It
that.
very much seems like the spell would not destroy matter like that, alright? Like, it, if it did, it should come back in an hour.
Worst comes to
there's-
worst, I leave it there, but still cast a prestidigitation and make it smell like flowers instead, so that when Himiko comes through, she steps in it. You know?
I mean, yeah,
Reverse.
that makes sense, but
You could say the reverse in that I would wish to soil somebody's garments, that it becomes all dirty, filthy, and whatever. Is it creating dirt? Yes, you can create and destroy matter with magic. That's how magic works.
Huh.
Regardless. So, y'all wake up the next morning. Himiko, I forgot, I should probably mention this right now. As you look on over your body, you would see the black marks upon your arms have crept up a bit further from your forearm now past your elbow into your biceps.
Lovely.
At this time, this is definitely not the
Yeah, the other will or wisdom that would be gone.
oh yes, the other
The
point of
damage,
wisdom
yeah.
damage. So yeah,
All right, I
I think
that.
yeah, I think yeah, you're the only person with 2 points of damage.
Yep.
Anywho, but what was I gonna say? Poe, at this time, doot doot. I will send you the link of a shit posting because I don't want to bother sending anything else. You pick 3 manifestations that you qualify for.
Lovely.
Which you inherently gain manifestations equal to half your level. Obviously, you're level 6, so you get 3.
Are you
was
not?
that from being possessed?
Yeah, are you not worried that literally before the end of this session, based on how many days go by, you might straight up lose your character to the corruption?
No,
Well,
I
Strictly speaking, he is still at corruption stage 1. The only loser, I as a DM
at 3.
hate. Well, you wouldn't lose your character because I as a DM hate just taking away people's characters.
He is
I
straight
would
gonna be.
say,
There's a difference here between becoming a vampire and being possessed. Another creature is taking you over.
well, I was going to say, in this manifestation, basically, you would have a dramatic character. I shouldn't say character, but a dramatic personality shift. As basically this guy will be on your shoulder forever and begin trying to manifest and wrench control away. I'd say at any point, if the two of you don't agree on certain actions, he would contest your control, much
like
like
how it was with Dandy.
well, I was gonna say like Dandy, or as per a intelligent magic item trying to possess you type. Because I just don't like the idea of hey, you lose your character just because type thing. Either way, you can pick those out if you'd like. You do have to qualify for them. So some of them require you to have manifestations of certain limits. Excuse me, your manifestation is equal to your character level.
Okay.
Yeah.
We gotta get rid of this real soon.
Yeah.
I mean, provided that he doesn't take a brick to the head or becomes frightened or stunned, it'll never progress past stage 1.
I know our luck. We're gonna get rid of it.
Either way, so you guys begin heading on off. Do you ever let Fee out, or you just let her stay in there for the whole entire time?
That's up to Poe right now, at least.
That's what I'm
Uh,
asking.
probably around midday.
Oh my god, really that long?
Yep.
Okay. Fee, do you do anything for 4 hours?
She has a conversation with herself.
Okie dokie then.
So when you come back in, there's 2 foxes there now.
Oh god, they're multiplying.
Oops on out.
Wait! As you come in, she's like, you're back. Wait, no, wait, leave it! She's gone. Why?
So,
Right.
the fox is multiplying.
Probably just an illusion.
I'm not taking any chances.
They'll bring her out. She's been in there
Meanwhile,
long enough.
meanwhile, while she's gone, thinking on that, I'm gonna cast Major Energy and have like as many foxes as I can.
You fill up how many?
10 feet cubes. So
Yeah,
100-foot cube radius, like just zone. The
And
entire cave is
sees
just gonna
all of the foxes. Nope. Walks out.
Go to go get her. Why are you back?
You want to see what's going on in there?
When he goes in
Grabs
there, there's
Kiki,
nothing there.
drags him in.
We're gonna be singing a cappella in there.
Oh no.
Mamma mia,
Mamma mia,
let me
na, na,
go.
na.
Beelzebub has the devil price for me.
Just like magic.
For me.
Oh no.
Kiki rolled a detect magic.
With a detect magic, you detect
Magic.
a caster level 7. Sorry, not a 6. What am I talking about?
Yeah, it's not an enchantment.
the-
Yeah,
Caster level 6 magical effect on all of the foxes except for one. The spellcraft check you to do.
Oh
determine-
no! You get it on that one too.
Okay, then all of them.
Cause I'm literally just sitting in an image of myself.
Wow.
You think I'm not gonna do that? You don't know which one's the real one. How dare you?
Detect the magic items on you, if you have
I
any.
mean,
Give me
all
a
you gotta do is just
second
fucking
there.
roll through all
Eddie,
of them.
you detect all magic on all of them. You don't know the spell school, but you do determine that the effect is to create multiple copies of what you see. Interpret that however you like.
They start circling around you.
The buses are. Let's see what the horses are leaving. Come on,
Wait, what?
we're going back outside. So.
Oh, I
you
get
wanna
to finally
go out?
leave, huh? You're not gonna try to trap me in here again, huh?
I could.
We're gonna be leaving, so you better hurry.
I'll keep the concentration up on it, but otherwise just leaves leaves with them. Kind of just hops out of one of the illusions as they're walking by and joins them.
Are you gonna behave
Alrighty.
now?
You know, one would usually say yes, but now I feel like she's trying to start a bit of a, a rivalry, something fun, something interesting.
Wait, so just for clarification's sake, how many are leaving the plane?
Yeah.
Technically only one is leaving the plane.
I was gonna say, strictly speaking, the
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
plane can only leave in groups of 8. Well, technically 9, including the
Yeah,
captain.
none of the illusions count as actual people. They can't actually leave that space. I don't think because it's a
Alright.
planar barrier. But
Well, I mean, you
technically only one leaves.
All right, only one leaves.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Thousands enter,
What-
one leaves.
Yeah. Why don't you like this, huh?
Oh, I don't mind your illusion stuff, but don't do the tattoo thing, whatever you did.
What? She merely misunderstood it. Also, doesn't it look cool? Why wouldn't I do it? Come on. It's to give a mark so I can use, location magics and whatnot, or, maybe cast a few other spells on you to protect you in a time of need. Who knows?
I don't like the tone in your voice.
Also,
Well, see,
I
if
don't-
I had more malicious spells, maybe I could be rude with it, but I don't have any of those.
I don't know you well enough yet.
Yeah.
True, true. That is very true.
Also, if you're doing it while they're sleeping, it seems more
Mhm.
malicious.
Just a little.
Sir, is there anything
Well, I mean,
cool with
if
a
I
sense
asked you,
motive
would
of
you
20?
have?
No.
Maybe.
Well, see, exactly. She said no.
I-
He?
Anywho,
We're
Thistle,
still
let's
trying to
say,
figure that out.
Okay.
well, first of all, well, wait,
He
Thistle,
elbows
you
you.
rolled a sense motive. What part of that conversation was that sense motive for?
Uh, the the what she was talking about, the reason and things that are possible with it.
Alright. Not Key, Fee, roll me, I guess.
Diplomacy? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, diplomacy, yes.
Yeah. What in that one? Well,
Alright.
fair enough.
Thistle, you have a feeling that she's technically right, but she probably definitely has ulterior motives.
Mm.
With your sense motive also beating a basic hunch, you would know that, the Scar Hex, at least the way that she's describing it, uh, yeah, it just seems like an extension of her magic, though you don't really have parameters of what her magic can do.
Yeah.
In your own mind, you feel it's probably better to err on the side of caution than just be like, don't let people remotely cast magic on you until you know what they can do.
Yeah.
But I can keep 3 of these marks going up at any time, and I can use it to, keep you guys in. I don't know. Ooh, for you, I could stop you from drowning, maybe.
We're not going near water.
Ah.
Why not? What's with you and water?
We're inland. We're going to be dealing in the way, so don't worry about the drowning thing.
But see, like, I can stop that. See, my hex is great already.
You know what? Maybe if we go near water, I'll consider it.
This
Okay.
soul drinks water.
Yes,
Most
yes, we
people
do.
do.
Most things do.
Yes, water is good.
Would you like some water, Thistle?
Thistle has water.
Okay.
Okay, because, I mean, like, we could have just cast create water over you. It's all good.
Thistle creates water.
Fair. This is an odd one. I like them.
You're an odd one, too.
I'm not odd. How dare you?
It rains a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Just drizzle with create water.
Sure.
Well,
It does do
says
damage,
it can
Yeah.
it can downpour.
But, well, so more traveling. On the bright side, I
Yep.
guess I got to relax and didn't get to see anything fun, so
You didn't miss anything.
I
That's
hope
a
nobody's upset
thing.
about being rained on for like a few seconds.
if he just doesn't care, it's water, whatever.
It'd be... Well, can you do it like rain?
Yeah, it says possibly creating a downpour. It's right there.
Open,
That's
drinkable
what I
water,
did.
like clean rainwater.
Yeah.
Water can be created in there.
So, good idea.
It doesn't say that you have to create it all at once where it just comes down in a giant block. You can have it be like a cloud that does that amount over time, I
A
guess, by
fucking
theory.
sheet of water just falls.
The water pressure could probably kill people that way, yes.
I don't think it's enough water to do that.
Yeah.
You can get a lot of water pressure based on your level after a certain point.
Anywho,
Think
so,
most-
any progress on the idea of the manifestations?
I've been kind of
But,
looking them over.
Alright, okay.
Your friend's looking a bit intertwined there. She got a problem.
What's 2
Uh,
gallons per level?
Yeah, it's 2
she's-
gallons.
Oh, it's like
yeah.
a 14 gallons.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of got this possessed corruption thing that we got on our
Oh,
way
so
here.
you got like some real baggage there.
Yeah.
So
So
why did you
hopefully
just
in time we get someone
why
to
did you
fix
tell us
it.
what? Tell it to Shu. Or unless you want to be friends with it, I guess. You with them, it. Wow, that's rude calling it an it. Oh well.
Yeah, we we need to figure out a way to get rid of it. This.
One of these adventurers died from a drop of water. Yeah, they're all allergic to clean water.
Apparently, you know.
We did have a character who
Anytime they went near water, almost drowned every fucking time.
no would have gotten washed away technically.
You know,
No,
looks at
she
puddle.
didn't last very long after she dropped a fucking ice sphere on the rest of the fucking party.
Hey, all I'm hearing is I almost had it at 5 confirmed kills.
Unfortunately, 3 of those kills were like us.
4 of them were us. Actually, you don't know. Straight up 5 of them were almost us.
I like how it specifically states that the water is wholesome. We have
Yeah.
say-so water.
Yo, shoot.
But anywho, you guys eventually continue heading on out over the Kushiki Plains, over to the town of Satoma. You'll find that Satoma is actually radically different from the towns that you saw before, rather than being kind of walled in and, kind of protected against the big forests and other monsters and those open air elements. You'd see that, well, the town itself had originally, it appears to not have had a wall, though, of course, big stockades and defensive fortresses, or I shouldn't say fortresses, but defensive, I guess, structures have been put up by small militia forces outside the town. The town itself was obviously created without walls in mind. It was a big open area, and the town does consist of what appears to be gigantic long houses that have been divided up by walls into various different shops, buildings, lodges, and etc. Doesn't appear that people really have individual living, or at least if they do, it's literally just a small room in the big long house. For those of you who need a picture, for those, have you seen the newest season of Demon Slayer? Basically, much like that type of city.
Oh, we're getting the entertainment district look. You know, big
Well,
old buildings, lots
I was
of.
also about to say, yes, you would also find that some of the more well-established buildings in this area are multi-storied and are very, very large, very fanciful, and needless to say, yes, do appear to be the same as the entertainment house that you saw at, excuse me, the city of Dojima. As you were told to find and ask for help from one of the Blackwings here by the name of Melchior, I believe is what I named him.
Ravenclaws. Yeah.
Yes. Although he is of a different clan, and you're given a letter of introduction, which I believe Kiki has.
Yeah.
Is the place overgrown or not?
This area does not appear to be influenced by the green at all, as if everything stopped at the mountains.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we're getting closer to the negative energy area because of the necropoli.
Are there like plants that are doing okay here? Like, are they?
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
there's average vegetation everywhere, as one would expect, in
Yeah.
alongside the road.
Though I'm assuming the closer you get to Dagashoa, the more everything's gonna be more of a having hard times growing and then even wilting and just decaying.
The lands,
Yeah.
basically nothing but
Yeah.
scrubs.
Could I enrich?
All right,
No.
you tap the ground itself, and you give the enrichment. Just I assume in the excuse me, yeah, range of 1.5 mile. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
All right then. That'll occur over the course of the year. But as you guys approach the town, you guys do see quite a lot of grizzled looking mercenaries with some above average class armor, as they kind of look on you over and like, excuse me. They don't really say or do anything as you guys approach the town, but they do shoot you guys a couple of dirty looks. With your passive perception, you do see that quite a few of these guys have some pretty interesting wounds. Some that are covered with some twisted black marks, much like Himiko's. Some people literally look supernaturally aged, as
Oh, no.
their bodies are wrinkled and old, but they do have what you would imagine would be simply a dried young man's face. Some people have like sunken eyes and brittle skin as if the life was sucked out of them. You know, these guys have seen some shit.
So, Dev,
Mm-hmm.
I did find one so far.
Alright.
Hateful Voices.
Hateful voices. Okie dokie. Hmm.
Let me
You-
put her back. Wow, I like how Mom was just like, the moment you guys took Fee out of the little Debbie, he was like, put her back. God, you've unleashed chaos.
Yeah, no, Mob. I was considering it.
Wow. I do like to think though, the Fee does look at you and says, you know, there's gonna be a time where eventually I'm gonna get you back for that. Like nothing malicious or anything, but like I will totally prank you at some point in the future. Just don't. I'm telling you now so that you're ready for it when the time does come. Like it ain't gonna be anytime soon, but maybe. I mean,
You want to go back in timeout?
Uh,
you could put me back in there, but it won't do anything.
here we go. Would you consider Fee an ally or friend?
At this point, probably not.
An acquaintance more.
You said
probably.
at this point. Okay.
Just met her. She just put a freaking hex on me. So...
Oh my lord! Everyone thinks the Scar Hex is a bad thing.
Alright.
Fuck! You want me to remove it? I can remove it in no time flat. Just pay me 10 gold.
Bunch of crazy people out here.
Extortionist.
Hey! My removal services aren't free. The placement is.
You know what? I
God damn
think you and me might get along just fine.
Pay someone else to.
Kiki, Kiki, do you want to go into?
Like I said, it doesn't
Time
matter
out.
if you put me in there.
Just pay someone else for remove curse.
That would actually probably cost more.
Definitely would.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust magic users. Well, then why don't you trust Fee? Fee's not a magic user.
Anywho, so you guys head on into the town. What do you guys do?
You could put me back in there, but it wouldn't do anything anyway. So I feel like your point is moot.
Anyways, so looking around, like, what's the population look like? What kind of people?
You would see that the vast majority, well, like I said before, most of these towns will have a large beast folk population, followed by a a moderately sized humanoid population. Elves, dwarves, orcs, etc. And humans, of course.
Yeah.
But as you look around, you'd see that the let's see what. Roll me 1d100. Wait. Randomized species. 56. 56. Huh. Okay. At least within, or I should say, the beast folk population, like I said, it's kind of mixed. Lots of different, various kind of species. Plenty of Canis, cat folk, Tengu, the goat folk, and all that other good stuff. Actually, a surprisingly decent. Well, I shouldn't say surprisingly. Obviously, a decent Usagi rabbit folk population. No surprise there. But out of the humanoids, you would find that uncannily, a very large portion of them, I'd say 1 in 3, happen to be halfling. Go figure. Yeah, although as you guys do walk on in, you would see a small murder of Tengu, literally sitting on the top of one of the longhouses on the roofs. Uh, with a slanted board put up against the slanted roofing so that it is relatively level. Playing some dominoes, drinking sake, and jeering at each other in Tengu. Kiki, since you understand that, they don't really say anything of drastic importance, mostly just shit talking and playing their game. Although, as you approach on in, you'd see they'd kind of take attention to you and kind of, I guess, narrow their eyes and give you something of a look as they kind of sit squat-legged and, giving you the, I don't know, the, what did you call it? The Slav squat. There you go.
Oh
That's
my
what's called.
god.
Yeah, they just kind of like look at you as you pass on by from the roof.
I'm told that I need to roll to pet rabbit population or no balls.
Wait, what? Pet the rabbit population or noble. You know, just walk up to a random rabbit person and be like, may I pet you?
Doc,
Though you'll
you're a
probably be told no, but at least you got to ask.
But Doc, you're a plant. I'm pretty sure you don't have balls.
Oh, you know, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. Huh.
Also, as what you said, Lucy, in the chat thing, I would look at you. I'm like, I thought you thought walking was lame.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
Also-
when I had a second.
Also, how fast does Fee walk?
30.
Yeah.
Oh, so we would have to pick you up then,
Yeah.
or you would have rolled
I
on.
mean,
someone.
you could do that if you want.
Nope. I am no longer volunteering to carry the floof.
Wow.
Anywho,
I never
as
asked
go
you
on
to
over-
carry me anyway, but fair.
As you go on over to the nearest Jisaki asking to pet them, they kind of like look at you. They're like, just grab their ears and pull it down. They're like, no, these are mine. I want to go. They
This
just
is
kind of
friend. You're my friend.
no, that's okay.
He acts like he doesn't know him.
Fee just walks up and says, "You're not doing it right. You gotta walk up to me and be like," and looks up and gives like the little like baby dogs and says, "Can you pet me then?
Me, Diplo.
I'm really fluffy." 1 second, diplomacy. There you go. 21.
Don't trust the
There's
fox.
a 10-point difference. I gotta say yes. They're like, I mean, I guess that's okay. They're just gonna give you a few pets. I
Don't
have
trust
chores.
the fox.
No.
I have chores. I should probably get going.
Aw.
No.
Okay.
Kiki looks around for like
Yeah, but Fee would have been speaking to Ron as well.
Sagi also speaks
Yeah,
Toronto racially.
so-
So
Kiki will look around for a Tengu and try to go and see if they, get directions to Malik or Ravenclaw.
it's Melchior. Melchior.
Melchior.
Mal-
And
Tough
while
as
that
tough.
happens, Fee's gonna waddle off to find a food vendor to see if he can diplomatize for some free food.
Vendor. Hardly
Yeah.
know her.
You know? Hey, while you're playing up the cute fox, you might as well try to get free food.
Anyhow,
Everything
you,
free tastes better.
go and roll me another diplomacy check for shits and giggles.
'Kay.
And
Oh,
that will determine how many freebies you manage to bum
Okay.
off of the vendors.
Okay. Let's see here. Damn it! Well, these rolls are so low, but oh well.
You manage to get as you it's kind of like you when you go over to a farmer's market. You just walk up one aisle all the way up, picking up all the free samples, go to the other, walk all the way down, and just browse the entire market. You eventually walk out with an effective full meal in your stomach.
Nice. Just getting all the cute win here of food.
Anyhow,
and just stares at anyone who's next to the party, like who's from the party, and says, "And that's how you get food."
Iki, go ahead and roll me either diplomacy check or knowledge local check in order to gather information and hopefully find a Tengu who wants to talk with you. Roll it. 16. Your diplomacy is higher than your knowledge local?
I'm not a rogue.
No, I'm surprised at all.
Knowledge local is not even a class skill for me.
So, Dev,
Yes.
I have a question for you.
All right.
For so on this list, wait list, it has unrestrained with an asterisk next to it.
Yes.
I'm looking, and I can't seem to find where
It's right above.
where-
It's right above violent will. Literally two things up.
Oh, okay.
Anywho, with a 16 as you're going around, excuse me, trying to find a Tengu who might want to talk to you. You get rebuffed a few times as they're just like, yeah, no, you're not part of our clan. We can tell. Or sometimes even a little more ruder than that. But eventually you find one small-looking Tengu who is very clearly some kind of runner or errand boy, as he quite literally has a giant pack on his shoulder, just filled with random ass supplies and things like that, as he's going around
Wow.
buying things. But you stop him and ask him for directions. He's like, "Oh, you just kind of like thinks a bit and says, wait, are are you Ravenclaw? Your accent's weird."
No, I'm Jackdaw.
Yeah, I don't know how much clemency you're gonna get around here. But look, yeah, I'm new to the game, so I kind of want to risk my chances. So sorry if I break this conversation off. Look, if you want any help, you're gonna have to, you know, kind of pay some kind of fealty to, you know, uh, Melchior. Go to the biggest building and just tell him you're here to pay your respects and not tread on toes before anything else.
Hey, there you go. You got the information you're looking for.
It's just like, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't be seen talking to you too long. Sorry.
No problem.
Wow, rude.
Okay.
Not all the Black
You
Wings
got
like
it.
each other.
You
But
have a
anyway.
direction now.
But yeah, just go
You-
to the
you-
biggest building.
just the little fox just kind of like trotting on up. Do you want me to curse that guy? He was kind of mean to you.
No,
Yep.
that one was nice.
Oh, okay. What about those other ones over there who were kind of like scoffing at you and look like they want to like beat you up?
Let's not start problems yet.
Okay.
Maybe later though.
Thistle does not have time for problems.
So let's head to the big building then.
Wait, you don't have time, String Bean. Aren't you a plant? You got all the time in the world.
Yeah.
At least until it decays.
Mountain does not have all the time in the world.
I'm pretty sure a mountain will have plenty of time in the well, unless a comet hits it, I suppose.
Yeah, but that never happens.
Undead problem. Bigger than you think.
No, it's about as big as I can understand. I get
No,
it.
that's a very nebulous objective.
Yeah, I think it's not. I think it's bigger than you think.
Anywho, do you mind if I elect to take a 5-minute pee break?
That's fine by me.
Go ahead.
All right, everyone, go do what you need to do.
Yeah, but I may need to get back to you on the
He can't make a
Yeah.
decision.
reference possessed. Well, no, I'm trying to split my attention, and it's not going well.
Yeah. Well, now that we're taking a break, bum them over.
Yeah. Well, I need to go hit the bathroom too, so.
I guess I'll grab a snack. Well, alright, be right back.
Yeah, quick little bathroom break. I should go as well. Be right back.
Yo.
I'm back.
Howdy.
I'm back. Do.
I was looking at temporary clarity.
I'll temporary your clarity.
Oh, snap.
Ooh.
I'm ignoring the fox.
Ignore the fox all you want. It isn't
I no
gonna.
longer care what the fox says.
You can ignore the fox all you want, but you're the one who's the mean one who locked me in a demi-plane for no reason.
I may just lock you in there and forget I have it.
Damn. That'd be pretty mean.
You know.
I mean, like I said, you can if you want. It's not gonna make a damn difference.
Do. I'm glad that Himiko made the enemy of the fox and not me.
Shut up. And then Deb, the last one I'm looking at is Two Minds. I'm reading it over now.
Alright, so you're picking those three?
Definitely the first two. I'm going over Two Minds, making sure I have a understanding of it.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
You. Small piece of cheesecake.
Yum.
Yeah.
Derp.
Temporary clarity.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Two Minds as the last one.
Alrighty.
Is Hunter back yet?
Hardly know her.
I'm here.
Yo.
We wouldn't even know if he
Did
left or
Hunter
not.
even leave?
No.
That's the real question.
I didn't.
I need to make sure everyone stays hydrated.
Thank God I just grabbed a drink, because otherwise I'd have to go to the fridge.
All right. Open.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Anytime.
I'm typing something up real quick.
Also, Debbie got my DM as well, I assume.
Did you do? Yeah, I kind of figured. Wait, that's not how that works. Give me a second. Message you back.
Yeah.
You guys could just always go into DM whispers.
I think. I said technically.
Again, that's not how that works.
Why don't you two jump into DM whispers and hash it out real quick?
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
Something not work as you thought it did?
Yep.
Because Demiplane's a dumb spell.
Haha.
Do. Second.
Though I am proud that major images just can be kept up indefinitely as long as I don't lose concentration. So there's that.
So what, they're infinitely dancing and singing and stuff inside the demi-plane?
I
Even though you're...
So they infinitely exist there until I break concentration.
Would you, though, spend all that time just to maybe have it go off when... Or be going off when she returns?
The question is, am I petty enough to keep up a constant flow of illusions in her demispace so she can not sleep properly?
Wow.
Yes.
No.
You do you?
This is a war of attrition at that point.
She,
Bring it on.
Will she be able to sleep during all that chaos?
Just kill all the illusions. Simple.
And then, yeah, I'll just cast a spell again. It takes her way more time to do that. Also, by theory, if I have the illusions react in any way to whatever the hit is, technically they don't disappear. So if she were to, like, hit them, I could have them go, ah, ooh, and, like, fall over, but otherwise get back up.
That means you'd have to go back into the demi-plane.
I would have to be aware of her hitting them, I guess, to make them react in specific ways, yes. But, you know?
I'm sure you probably have some magic BS thing you're doing, so...
I mean, no. I can't do anything about that, sadly.
Doesn't work how you want it to?
And planar barriers are brutal.
Does that mean you've been flying around this whole time, then? Or are you still walking on the ground?
I'm just chilling on the ground.
Yeah. Do.
We're in town. A flying fox, man. I don't know. I like how the fox is just like, those people being mean to you, do you want me to curse them?
I'm like, not right now. Maybe later.
You know?
We don't want to cause any problems until after we're done here.
see.
Do. And I'm just typing up pose corruptions and blah blah blah.
They may not even be there that long, depending on how things go.
Michael, we know my luck with these kind of things.
Hey, money can fix anything.
Wow.
You mean the thing I don't have?
Yeah.
Get some.
All right, there you are. There's your shit po. I put them right under your feet, and you
Okay.
can expand it out to read everything at once.
Mhm.
But do and thing. There you go. All right, sorry about that. Typing. A lot
You
of
good?
stuff. I normally don't like adding a whole bunch of shit on character sheets in the middle of a session. However, with
This could be
corruption.
relevant. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say yes. It's very relevant immediately, so that's why. Anywho,
Hey, Doug.
so yes,
Demiplane it takes what? 2 hours to alter it?
correct. Yes,
Okay.
it's as if you were
And
casting the spell all over again.
And it can create any kind of plant life, correct?
Uh,
Food.
so I won't say any plant life, but it can create any kind of plant food. Yes, it does specify any sustenance made out of plant material. That's it.
Okay.
So you can't just make an oak tree for shits and giggles unless you plan on eating it.
Eat the
Okay.
oak tree.
But anyhow,
Good to know.
what was I gonna say?
Eat
Hey,
the
So, yeah.
people
entire
say there's an
tree.
oaky flavor.
Boo.
Definitely not plotting anything.
Yeah. Also,
Has to be
Lucia, I'm sorry.
anything.
I'll gotta mess you one last thing.
Okay.
You're in trouble.
You're in trouble. You're too slow.
So it's the
What
one
do you
walk
have to
30
me?
or 30 land speed. I don't know what it is. 30 feet
Oh,
per
there you
6 seconds.
Just to be clear, Lucia. So me.
The first one.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
Anywho,
the second one seems better.
you don't
Red.
know that.
You don't know which
Red.
one's better
Look what I just
of
sent
these
you.
two options that I was given.
Yeah. But anywho, so
Yeah.
what do you guys do? Kiki comes on back, now knowing
Hey,
where Melchior is, and I guess Fee had been going on around and bumming off food and being cute. What do the rest of you guys do?
hey,
I
it
guess
works. You
before.
get free food.
Yeah, it
See,
does.
see, kid. Walks up to Kiki. Just use it while you got it. Boom.
Shake what your mama gave you.
Sure, that.
I didn't say that.
I just take my coin purse.
You know,
Your
Wait,
mom gave that to you.
hold on.
Sorry.
Phrasing. God damn it, Michael. Phrasing.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Okay. Anywho. So we head over to the big building?
if nobody has anything else they wish to do. Also, I should probably move Mordecai's sheet out of the active PCs. That's my fault. Sweet. Do.
Ricola.
Ricola. Swiggity
Yeah.
swiggity.
Time for
Probably
that
must
movie.
drink now.
Oh my god.
That from NPCs, no NPCs. Wandering this right now, so
Hey,
it's
Poe.
there.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Hey, Red, it's funny because I did that.
Oh,
with
wait, yeah,
docs.
Red, you gotta do it too.
I know.
Yeah, I just gotta
I,
take to
I,
that.
I saw you do it in docs. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do that to Poe.
I mean, I had to do it for the one I did in docs,
Uh,
so I just hydrate twice.
Oh, you getting
I thought
docked.
you weren't a mod in docs anymore.
No, I am.
Oh, one last thing, Himiko. By this point, 7 days have passed. You can apply
Bathe
your
in blood
dragon's
again.
apply your dragon's blood to get rid of your negative.
Yay!
7 days have passed.
The moon is falling.
Not again.
So just get rid of the negative level thing.
Yeah, and the HP penalty.
Yee.
All right, Lucio, we need to brainstorm and build a character that can do Radad's fucking atmospheric entry jump.
Boots of the Cat and being a barbarian are pretty much the only two ways I can really think of finding a way to negate
thing
enough
is-
fall damage.
Yeah, the whole thing is we need to get them to be able to jump that high in the first place, so that they cause atmospheric entry on themselves.
that part
and
is
do
easy
enough
enough.
damage on falling
Yeah.
that they just
At a
fucking
mythic level.
explode.
Well, that one is actually easy enough to get a high jump. All you have to do is play a specific type of rogue.
Well,
You can
okay,
get some
You
mad
would need a
ups.
high jump. Well, you would need a high jump of like 20 or 30,000 feet minimum.
Oh yeah, no, to get into atmosphere and crash down. Yeah, no, like that's next to impossible unless you can fly. Also, that would kill you no matter what sort of negation you have. I think so. That's physically impossible. I think in that
Unless you
regard.
could make yourself immune to damage, or if there's a way where you could put yourself at like 1 instead of going negative.
You know.
There's some effects that do that, but I don't know if they
That's
do
some trait,
that
that's
for
some
that
trait.
much damage.
I mean, technically, by theory, you could survive the impact if you are a high-level samurai who has put your last stand power on a creature and then impact the ground. You'll be at extremely low negative HP, but you don't die until that creature does even 1 point of damage to you when you're past your death point.
Is it once they die, then negative HP will hit you?
Well, here's the best part about that. If you are an extremely high level samurai who also is of the Ronin variety, and you know you're going to do this, immediately afterwards, whenever you can, if you have not killed the creature, you can do your what is it? Your like willful stand ability to set your HP to 1.
Yes.
So from any amount of negative, as long as you are not actually physically dead yet.
Yes. Anywho, so, if nobody has anything else, I assume y'all gather together. Himiko gets a lot of, strange looks as, she is basically the only, person in full bear form, that is, marching around,
Man, you're getting a lot of dirty looks.
exceedingly, large. But, you guys eventually make your way on over towards, the large, tea house, as it will be called. Excuse me. You'll see it's very similar in stature to the one in Dojima, although it's fantastically larger and much more well kept. As you can see, that simply put, it's of a different class, and there are very obviously larger extended wings for gambling, for drinking, for listening to music and performances and otherwise. It's just a much larger establishment. But anywho, you gotta make your ways on over. People are, like I said, people are open gambling and drinking, and as Himiko makes her, well, actually, as all of you misfits make your way on in, people just kind of, fall quiet, and they just like look at all of you in your weirdness.
The fox just walks forward, swinging their head side to side, do 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 do. I'm just a fox.
And then they all eyes
You do
fall
that-
on Himiko.
You sing that the entire time. I have a fox and people just stare at you.
They're staring at Himiko more than me. So, but the best part about it, I'm doing like that head shake that the derpy dog does. As it goes on by like with tongue out kind of thing. I'm just a fox. Do.
Yep.
Being from one of the clans, what would I know is customary for when you come to pay your respects?
You would know that you know, traditionally it's you'll make some kind of offering of value. It can be technically anything, literally just a satchel of money, or it could be an item of value, or a you know a person or a servant, or
I
anything.
offer you this
Magical
star fox.
Yes.
Hey,
We have this
hey,
magical fox.
wait, whoa.
Body trained?
But like, it could be anything
Did you
of
say sort of?
perceived value.
Like like the sake jugs I have, would they be considered something good?
One of them, probably not. A large majority of them, yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
Booze is worth its economic value on the market. So
Like if I brought two plus maybe a small bag of coins,
I mean, they don't have to be the same thing, obviously.
Yeah.
So yeah, sure, why not?
like
Womp
I'm just
womp.
I try to make sure I get the right amount so I
Womp
don't,
womp.
Pick some
The
fox by
minimum
tail,
amount
flops
that's
on the
accepted, it's like it's enough to be acceptable, but not enough to break the bank.
Well, what is a gold amount would you say be acceptable?
That is entirely dependent on who you're talking to. Since this Melchior is not the kingpin of all the Ravenclaws, but he is definitely at least in control of this town. Well, there's no real good price limit I can give you, especially when you have no frame of
Hi.
reference for the person. Simply put, enough to make it, worth his time. What are you going to be asking him for in terms of favors and service?
Wow, Kiki. There's a lot of Kikis around here. Look at all of them.
What?
God damn it!
Look
Look at all the kikis.
at all the Kikis.
Oh my God, it's Jackie Chan. Oh my God, it's Jackie Chan.
No, oh my God.
What?
Kiki, we're leaving the fox here, right?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I think all the birds are about to get mad at the fox for calling them
You know?
the family member that they don't want to be.
Ah.
You can't just leave me here. These are all birds that can't fly. I don't want to be stuck with a bunch of grounded birds. They gotta learn to fly first, then they're cool.
As you say that, immediately
Slowly
all
backs
the
towards
eyes,
the door.
all the eyes fall off of Himiko and slowly kind of start moving on towards you.
What? You just fly because you don't choose to. Just choose to fly, people. I don't get it.
This'll suggest trial by combat.
I'm not a fighter.
Why don't you guys wait outside?
I'm just a fox. My 2 cents aren't worth much here, but I just choose not to be, stopped by gravity. Just tell gravity to go fuck itself.
I imagine Kiki takes like a couple steps to the side, like I'm here to pay respects.
Wait, we're supposed to be respecting people? Wait, what? Okay, nobody has given me the message here. Apparently, I am missing something.
I don't know this fox. You guys can do whatever you want.
I think you guys were just coming to a gambling den to gamble. I was like, wow, look at all the flightless birds. I don't. What?
So Kiki, should we?
Nobody
wait
has
outside?
told me what's going on.
Himiko, can you take the fox outside?
Oh my god.
Nope.
God, you guys are the worst.
Kiki, you want to wait in the demiplane for a little bit?
Grab gravity by the balls and say no.
I want nothing to do with that fox.
Why? Okay, why do you hate me?
Why do you hate?
Why does the bear hate?
I do not trust you.
I almost got you a child today.
Immediately, everyone just in the near vicinity just kind of stops and like doesn't know what to say.
Face palms.
That's one way of putting it.
You-
Not the
I
best
got-
way of putting it.
Unfortunately, sadly, things did not work out the way we were thinking, and it was not just a normal random ass bear that was like, oh look, you could adopt it and it'd be adorable.
Out.
They all just kinda like you you're muttering going on, saying, "Wait, did the bear girl try to kidnap somebody or the fox?" I'm confused now.
Yes.
Can you both? They could,
It was
Oh,
a
it's like-
misunderstanding. We thought it was a lost bear cub with no mom because it got hit by a falling rock. So we're like, oh, look, we're going to help a baby cub bear. And we're like, oh, look, we're going to take care. It was apparently a child. Anywho, we didn't know. We left it alone and we walked away.
One of the
You put a hex on me in my sleep.
Well, that's your own fault.
How is it
What
my
a-
fault
how
for
is
falling
what?
asleep?
Yes.
Anywho, one of the service girls eventually
Wow.
comes on over and says, pardon me, you're being very, very disruptive. Is there any way we could actually help you? Otherwise, we'll have
I
to
don't know. People are
ask
fighting
you
with
to
me. I'm
leave
just
the
a
city.
fox.
I'm
I mean,
here
you
to
could
pay respects.
take the
I have
fox
to,
away.
Hey,
Whatever.
I'm
Might help.
I'm here to gamble. I don't know about you guys.
Wait, gamble.
Like look on over and they're like, well, you're here to gamble. She gestures on over and says, please head on over to the gambling rings, pick a table, and place your bets. We do have a minimum bet of 20 gold pieces, so
Oh shit, too rich for my blood. Never mind.
Wow.
then we'll have to ask you to leave if you have no other business with
Sorry,
us.
I am an animal among other people.
Kind of like look on over and like, I questioned what you were going to gamble with then.
Never you mind about that.
She's going to beat you with her civilization.
And how about this? I have a letter of recommendations to Malachor Ravenclaw. I can't.
Melchior.
Melchior Ravenclaw.
You keep forgetting this person's name.
Yeah,
You just
I
heard it
know,
like
but
2 minutes ago.
Write it down.
it,
It is written down.
I can't pronounce it. Anyway,
Kiki, do
Um,
you need to go back and have more reading lessons?
anyways, if you at least could give him the letter.
They kind of like look on over and they're like, wait, you have a letter of introduction?
Yeah.
Well then. We are more than happy to take that and deliver it up to her.
Thank you.
So we're not gambling.
Well-
Okay, is it about time somebody actually let me in on the plan here?
I gamble the fox.
They take the letter and give you a bow and they ask you to wait off to the side for a bit.
And I
Yeah.
bet the fox.
What the fuck?
What does the fox say?
One of the workers kind of like looks on over and says, "No, we don't take livestock."
Good, I'm worth more than most of your merchandise. How dare you?
You two can't get along. You're gonna have to sit outside.
I don't even know why she's. I don't get the. Why is she so angry at me?
Points at the mark.
Again,
You
of-
cast
okay,
spells
fine.
without their permission.
fine, okay, maybe I'll dispel it later if you're nice.
I love how none of you have bothered to get her up to speed.
Well, I don't trust her enough to get her up to
She's
speed.
gonna keep
Exactly.
getting in the way because she doesn't know your plan.
Kiki reached down and grabs like the fox by the nape of the neck or whatever, lifts.
The
Her up.
scruff.
Yeah, the
The
scruff.
scruff.
Grapple.
Hello, it's nice
I don't
to.
think she's gonna be
No,
willing.
she just gets picked on up and just looks and says, "Hello."
We're asking them for help to deal with the undead situation. That's the gist of it.
Wow, it took you
And
4
Can you
days
stop?
to talk to me about this. This is
I
great.
didn't exactly ask either.
Well, I mean, because I didn't know what you guys were doing. I was just hanging out until you figured it out. I mean, I said stuff about undead, you said stuff about undead, and then we walked towards the city. I don't know.
you play nice while we're in the city at least, and look, stop making a scene.
You
Fine.
haven't seen making a scene yet.
I thought
Okay.
I was being quite rational.
Well, you and Himiko are arguing back and forth, so just stop.
Oh, she's the one that wants to argue. I'm just hanging out.
Stop.
You know what? Maybe you should put me back in your demi-plane, you big bear.
I hand the fox to my Leshy and go, take her to the plane.
Not you, no, not that one. I don't want to go to that one. No, wait. Okay, well, shoot.
Well, I mean, an unwilling creature can just say no.
You know, no. I will go to that one. I'll see you
Oh,
later.
God.
Looks over to him and goes, I'll see you
in
later.
court.
I'll see
I'll
you.
see you in court.
See you in court. Just looks at him and goes, I'll see you later, I suppose. Why are you so mean to me?
Hope not.
If you cause trouble in that one, the cactus cats will retaliate.
You know,
And there's
Alternatively,
12 of them.
that's fine.
you can get them on their side.
That's
'cause you don't
true.
actually have any control over those
That's
creatures.
true. I just have to tame them with a raw diplomatic power and start my own cactus union.
I mean,
Better
they
living
were
conditions for
placed there
cacti
ages
cat.
ago for the purpose of
No.
guarding the demi
No. Better living conditions for the cactus people. I have chosen to speak on their behalf because you
They
are
have
not
the
giving
best
them
living
enough.
conditions.
Not enough. They could have more. I'm gonna teach them what greed is.
Always
The
remember,
plants,
more
I don't think
is
they feel
more.
greed.
Is more.
I'm gonna turn them into humanoids somehow. I'll figure this out.
Anywho, so, do any of you, go screw off in a corner to, gamble or, do other things in this place?
Do you let?
Sits there at the bar or something and just has some sake.
So
You
I'm
said the
assuming you
magic
actually are
word,
putting
Debs.
Fee in the demi-plane.
Huh?
Are you actually putting her in the demi-plane?
Unless she plans on behaving.
I said, my nickel, you can't make me go back.
Are you saying you can't make you go back into a demi-plane?
Yeah, I don't wanna.
She is correct. You cannot hostilely open a demiplane.
You can't pick them up and toss them through the door.
I
That is
can't.
not how demiplane works. Demiplane requires
Right.
you to have a willing target in contact with you when you open it.
Nah, you can't take me back now.
What were you saying, Michael?
Put her by backup holding.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
god. You will kill me.
I'll
Are
kill
you
her in 10
trying
minutes.
to kill me?
Oh no! Could I put her like in the bag of holding?
With her
Look at the
head
left-
sticking out and just
no,
like
because
close it?
you can't open the bag of holding
Yes,
in
you
the
can.
demiplane.
No, you cannot.
Can you?
Oh
Well,
yeah.
you can't open it
You
in a
cannot
demi-plane.
open up.
No.
You cannot open up demiplanes within demiplanes. The bag of holding is a demiplane.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I knew that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
GG me. For once.
Just this once.
I'm sorry, you cannot open
How-
extra
however-
dimensional
However, you,
things within demiplanes.
an unconscious target, however, can definitely be taken there because they are no longer by
Target is
definition
always considered a
unwilling.
willing target. Yes.
So what I'm hearing you say is knock out the fox.
The fuck is your problem?
Are you really gonna do this in the middle of it? All this. When we're trying to make
I
a
just
positive
wanted-
impression.
Listen,
So, Dev,
listen,
luckily for the fox, you said the magic word,
Listen,
What?
gambling.
listen, Kiki. I'll behave.
Himiko would walk on over to a table.
Listen,
Alright,
Kiki, I'll behave. Just give me like 100 gold pool to go bet with. Come on.
If I give you 100 gold, will you pay me back?
No.
Then you're not gonna get it.
If I make an income, I will pay you back.
See, I'm a jackdaw. You gotta sign the contract and all this other stuff.
Like I said, my word is, if I make an income, I will pay you back the full 100 you gave me. However, if
Plus.
I don't make an income during gambling, I'm not giving you anything.
Then I risk money and don't gain any profit from this.
you get me behaving for the next however long that this meeting is.
I
Hey,
put you down
Fox, you want to gamble? Get over here.
What?
Uh,
What'd you
okay,
say?
or that works.
I put you down, and I hand you 100 gold.
She just walks out, like trots on over to Gamiko to go gamble.
Anywho, so as you guys go on over to the gambling table,
Cat
the
by cat justice.
the dealer would hold out a hand and say, "Do you solemnly swear not to cheat or use any other forms of unscrupulous tactics?" To which all the dealers just kind of mutter and say, "Yeah, yeah." And they kind of touch their hand, and you see a small magical tattoo glow on the dealer's hand as each and every one of them touch. They kind of like look on over and say, they look on over to the rest of you two expectantly.
She would follow suit.
The fox that has to climb its way up onto the table over to the hand to boop it.
Alright, you boop it. To which the dealer just kind of nods and begins playing. So
I just looked at him and say, "Want to see how quickly I can piss away 100 gold?"
Well, I was going to say,
Because I'm not a good gambler. Some say I'm absolutely horrible at it.
I'm pretty sure I'm out of earshot, and I'm happy about that.
Wee.
give me a second.
Well, looks like Kiki screwed.
I mean, well, you
Kiki paid 100 gold for peace.
So, do you guys want to actually roll gambling checks, or do you want me to actually do the usual odd or even bet?
well,
I'll bet up to Lucia.
Well, seeing as how the odd or even is over a 45% increase to my chances of success,
You have a horrible gambling check, don't you?
I have a gambling check of 0.
Oh,
So
yeah.
yes, I'm okay with
Alright.
odd and even. That's what I would pick.
All right, you heard the minimum bet is 20 gold. Obviously, he's probably gonna go max 100. But well, what are your bets?
No, I'm gonna bet 90.
All right then.
Wait. Minimum bet's 20. If you bet 90, you're out if you lose.
That's the idea.
The other 10's just for food.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Drinks and whatever.
Food. 'Cause, see, now the next, if I lose this, I can stop gambling and just go eat.
Yeah.
You know what, Dev? Am I still able to do a gambling check? Or do we both have to do the...
No, you can do whatever on your own if you want.
So
You just-
I'll go bet of 100, and I'm gonna roll for it.
Yeah, 'cause
Well, you don't bet an amount when you roll the gambling check.
Okay.
You just actually. Did you do?
'cause
what
I
am I
assume
talking about?
we're
Yes,
going
you can.
against the dealer, less than the group of.
Yeah. So yes, you do bet an amount. You said 100 or what?
Yep.
Okay. So for you, the DC will be a DC of 20. Roll me a gambling check. Did you do? As you have failed, you
By one.
Huh? Yep.
By
Yeah.
one.
You're at 100.
You know,
See?
you
Odd or
know.
I will roll 3d6.
I'm going to be. Well, no, we swore not to use any sort of trickery, didn't we?
Yeah.
So, and giving guidance would be technically a trickery, wouldn't it?
It also has to be done before the roll, so it doesn't matter.
Well, you know, darn shame.
Anywho, odd or even.
I'm a little odd right now.
Alrighty. You gain your 90 bet in another 90.
Nice.
So you're at 190 gold now.
But she's looking at that and says, "Oh fuck! Wait, with 10 more gold, I'm gonna have to pay Kiki back." No, wait. This is how this is supposed to
You
go.
already have to pay
Oh,
Kiki
no.
back.
You already have to.
Yeah, you made
You already
profit.
made profit.
I said if I make, oh.
So
Rip.
Dev,
Yeah.
We're gonna try this again. Same bet.
All right, you're in 100. Roll me gambling. DC's 20 still.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, you pass and you do. Yes, you gain the 100 back. Effectively, you broke neutral. Any Lucy, another bet? Odd or even?
Yes, I'm gonna do a 40, and it's gonna be even. Hot
You
diggity
gain
dog.
another 40. You're at 230 now.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there.
Hell
yeah!
This
This fox gives a salute.
Everyone just kind of like looks that over. What the fuck? Why is the fox making big?
This
You
fox
know
looks
what?
over at everyone and says, "Get fucked, nerds!" and just hops up and down and leaves.
Wow.
You know what?
You know what? Do you want to be that kind of dick and throw a platinum and say, "Here's a tip for the service girl."
Oh hell no! That's going right towards food. I'm not that kind of conceited asshole. Listen, I know better than that.
So Dev.
Yeah.
We're gonna go 250 this time.
All right, DC's do. Go right ahead. DC's 20, 250 on the line. You gain another 250. You actually profited 10 more
Yes.
than the
You're
fox.
doing good.
And you know what?
Bet it all.
So,
Bet it
Okay,
all.
bully.
Let's see.
He's gonna bet it all, isn't he?
Hold on.
I mean,
Yeah, all or nothing, all or nothing, all or nothing, all or nothing.
you know, it's the sunken cost fallacy. If I keep going all in, I might win a mad bank, and then you have nothing.
So fuck it. Let's do 7.
Oh.
700.
If I fuck this up, I am at 18 gold.
All right. Roll me one last gamma check. DC's 20.
There's
Damn,
gone.
Lose it all.
Why would you ever? See, this is the best part about gambling: is if you have an addiction and you keep going, you screw yourself in the end.
No, it's because
Quit while you're
it's
ahead.
because Poe didn't do all or nothing.
That's true. You know, is
It-
that the
Because Poe
thought
had
process?
718, but did 700. If you did 718, you would have won.
Logic,
All
yeah.
or nothing.
Anywho,
You didn't do all, so you got
Uh,
nothing.
they rake in your coin, and you're left with 18 gold, which is still a huge amount of money for an average everyday person. But you are casino poor.
Kiki, I need 2 gold.
You
I can make this back.
You just see a fox giving you a shit-eating grin and says, "I could give you 2 gold."
No.
Thistle will give 2 gold.
But then she doesn't
So
learn a
you
lesson.
are awesome.
Thistle, you're supposed to help her learn lessons.
But now Thistle have funny number amount of gold.
Oh no, what's
Eddie.
3,888. Lots
Let's
of
see,
eight.
Wow, what?
Lucky.
Lucy, as you walk away from the table, you would see down one hall there is there appears to be an open buffet bar dining area in which you see a literal trolley just stationed in the middle of it, and it is full of a bunch of amazing seafoods, fried dumplings, and things of the like.
Just ate.
Jackpot.
First, Michael, you misunderstood one key thing. The meal isn't over when I'm not hungry. The meal is over when there's no more food.
Or when I can't move.
Yeah, when you can't move.
Let the fox eat all at once. When it can't move, we leave.
Anywho, as you kind of like look on over and the heavenly
food.
smell comes on over, you would see one of the servers kind of walking past and kind of look on down and say, "Oh, just kind of like looks on down saying, you're on the high service table, right? The high roller. You know that's free, right? That just points on over the buffet."
I didn't know there were earth-walking angels here.
Blinks at it, like, sure, I guess. The server just kind of like looks
Thank
around and looks
you.
at the little plate that he's holding. He's like, "Do you want like a hot towel
Yes,
to wipe your
please.
hands or something?" Okay, yeah. He just reaches on over from his little tray and hands you a small hot towel.
Just looks at the paws. Curse you, paws.
You need me to wipe your mouth?
Yes, please.
Just gonna wipe your mouth. It just says, "Okay, blow now." Blow. All right.
To the food.
All right then. Does anybody else join her while you guys wait?
I'm
Okay.
wondering if the person that I just gave 2 gold to is going to use the 2 gold like they said they would.
Here we go.
Gamble
Yep.
all in. Fucking
You have
lose.
20 gold left. Do you go all in?
I have to. Minimum bet.
Here we go.
Right. Minimum bet. Go ahead. Roll it. DC 20 as usual.
Hey,
You
yo.
make 20 back. You're up to 40.
Now,
No, I'm going 40.
You are at 40. You are
before
at
anything,
I'm going 40.
before
All
anything
in
else,
again. Wow. Okay.
before anything else, give Thistle back.
No.
Damn it.
Okay, I was about to say before you rolled again, at least give Thistle back like 2 or 3 gold.
Wait.
Too late now. It's all
I'll take it
gone.
back.
Wait. Here we go. What is your upkeep?
Oh, 100.
They kind of like look on over. They're like, okay, so yeah, you've actually thrown away a lot of money here. We're gonna give you 10 gold worth of house credit. You can't go at this table, but you can go to one of the lower tables if you want.
She would give him a thumbs up.
Immediately gonna lose that. You're immediately gonna lose that.
So, Deb, I'm going to do the odd or even.
Oh,
Alrighty.
dang.
Yeah, obviously,
Oh
10
my
gold
God.
on the line. Well, 10 gold that you don't have, but it doesn't matter. Pick it, odd or even.
I like how technically the odd or
Odd.
even is actually less of a chance of you winning.
You say that, but he has 20
you
gold.
get it. You have
Let's go for
you
20.
you have
Oh
a
my
50.
God.
Yeah, you have a 50.
All right, odd or
Oh,
even.
no.
Odd.
Odd. Oh, nice. All right, 40 gold.
Damn it. You only have a 50% this way. Your
I'm
other
on a
way was a
streak.
60%.
I'm
How
on
the
a
hell?
streak. Even.
Even? All right, 40 gold on the line. Yeah, 80 gold.
God damn it.
Oh,
Let's see if we can keep this up.
Oh, no.
I'm not going all in this time. What's half of what I
Oh,
have?
now here you
You have
lose.
80. You have 80 gold, so that's
All
40.
40.
Pay Thistle back first.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay Thistle back.
All right, this will get your 2 gold back. You have 78 gold now. Put that on your sheet before you forget. You have 78 gold on your sheet.
Why even
How-
put
how
it?
much
He's
are you
about to
betting?
lose it all.
Screw it. Let's go 75.
Wow, okay. Odd or even.
I want to say odd, so I'm gonna say even.
There it is.
Your hubris made you lose. You have 3 gold to your name. Not enough for any of the tables here.
Wow.
Meanwhile, you just see a fox picking out on fine delectables, just all happy and just looking euphoric as hell.
One of them comes on. One of the servers comes over to your table, fee, and offers you a small tray of teeny tiny chocolate strawberries, no bigger than an average person's thumb.
Wow.
I shouldn't.
And they're just like,
I
you
shouldn't
think
eat those. I know I'm gonna regret that if I eat those.
he looks over and says, "Why? Are you down with chocolate?"
What, yeah, canines and chocolate in general, you know.
Actually, excuse me. The canines, yes, but foxes actually have a completely different digestive system. They can root through garbage just like raccoons would be fine.
Huh.
Yep.
Could it be
They-
because of just their dietary is more so as scavengers, I guess, then?
Yeah, it's exactly that. Dogs have a strictly carnivorous diet. Foxes are technically omnivores, though they lean carnivore.
Okay.
Tanukis can eat bark and berries, I see.
Well,
Well,
raccoons
then,
are fucking
hell yeah.
trash children, so...
Fox gained
Yeah.
respect, you know. Hell yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna have the snacks. I'm having the time of life. I'm happy being pampered. Also, what you posted, Fee pretty soon will second the possum inside the
Oh my
donut
God.
box.
Go ahead and.
I got it up right
well,
now. Yeah, a possum broke
gonna
into an
say-
Australian bakery and ate so many pastries it couldn't move. This is how they found him. I live for this post. Do what you must, for I have already won.
This is
Count
how we
like
get
a bit.
the fox.
Either way, just munching on all the sweets, all the fried fatty dumplings and everything.
You know.
You could be rolling this box out of the
Nah.
building.
Yep.
Thistle does not understand shiny exchange, but Thistle will try.
They kind of like look on over and they're like, "Alrighty, do you head over to the high roller table or one of the lower tables?"
Just the last table that Himiko was at.
Right, that's one of the
Yeah, the
lower
lower
ones. They're
one.
like, okay, minimum bet is 10 gold.
Alright, we'll bet 10 gold.
All right, do you want to roll a profession gambling check? If you don't have profession gamble, you can default on a wisdom check, which does add half your level.
Ooh.
DC on these lower tables is actually I'm talking about what I'm talking about. It's based on the house, not the table itself. DC is still a 20. If you
Also-
don't, then you can go on the odd or even, where I roll a 3d6. You just choose odd or even. I roll the numbers. Obviously, that's a 50-50-ish chance.
Right.
Interpret.
So
whatever.
if I did a wisdom, I'm assuming you said at half level, is that also, including the modifier?
Yes, the wisdom check is
So-
a d20 plus your modifier plus half level.
Okay, so it'll be, I would have a +6 to that.
Yeah,
So
which would be
yeah,
less than
I
a
think
50%.
that's less
which
than
the
a
other,
yeah. So I may as well choose odd or even.
Alrighty. So with 10 gold on the line, odd or even.
I'll be
This
right
will
back.
choose even.
You are a winner. Gain 10 gold.
Mm.
Thistle has gained more shiny rocks. Yay! You know, I should take one of these chocolate strawberries to Kiki.
Thistle does not understand why Himiko lose every shiny.
Because
Shiny
she has a
exchange
horrible.
Doesn't know when to
easy.
stop.
The fox going back says because she doesn't know her own hubris. She has a very small brain.
The other servers look over at Himiko and realize she lost all of her money within a couple of minutes. And they're just like, there are other, free assets, that are. You were at the high roller table for a while, so you have
Yeah,
access
go pick out on some
Hey,
food, gain some
And,
weight. Maybe that'll make you feel better.
we also have the theater, which you could, watch live performances. Then, there's the, well, the spa is paid. You have to pay for, but we do have a free swimming area.
Wait, you guys have a spot where we can be pampered?
You'll have to pay for those services individually, but yes.
You
And how
two
much
of
are those
The
services?
porpoise with purpose.
Oh God!
Oh,
They
my
look
God.
over and say, like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Oh, it's a legendary myth passed down through the orphanages that.
how the
it's,
fuck do you know that place? This fucking fox just drops a strawberry and just says, "I'm out of here." How the fuck do you know that place?
hell is
Nope,
going-
nope.
What?
Nope.
What? Do you not like the fortunes or something?
Oh no, not that. Oh well, they're. I don't really know too much about them, but I know about that stupid porpoise place.
I've only heard stories.
All about how my life got flipped, turned upside down.
Oh shit!
But
I dropped the strawberry. I meant to give it to Kiki. Oh, oops!
Wow.
I gotta go get another one.
She picks it up off the floor and gives it to Kiki.
I mean, yeah. Wait, prestidigitation. Just pick it up, prestidigitation, and walk back off. Done.
A little malformed, of course. You can't fix that with prestidigitation, but sure, it's clean.
You know.
It's
Jesus.
sanitized. You know, that spell out of everything would revolutionize doctors.
It really would.
You know?
But anywho, so Kiki, as you're kind of sitting at the bar
Did you say
waiting.
be right back though?
Went AFK. Yeah.
Oh, right. I was gonna say, he'd be at the bar and you'd see like a couple of Tengu lined on up. Crowbar.
Oh my god.
But
Boo.
Ow!
anywho,
Gonna hit
That
you with a
fist
crowbar.
hurt.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Okay. All right.
You just missed a pun by Dev.
Yeah. Well, I was going to, let Tokyo gamble a little
Yeah.
bit more if he wanted to, but
Hell
Tokyo,
yeah,
do you
make
want
that
to
bank.
Thistle? Do you want
Nah.
to keep? Okay, that's fine.
See, he knows his limits. He knows when to stop. He doesn't go all in
Shut
all the
up,
damn
Fox.
time.
This all was just mildly curious, that's all.
Yeah.
Shut up, Fox.
Aw.
Anywho,
Maybe I'll
Kiki, as
teach
you're
you how to gamble one day.
Kiki, as you're sitting down at the bar, you see a couple of old grizzled Tengu on the far end. It's a crowbar.
God damn it.
But you see them just kind of talking and kind of airing their stripes. They speak in Tengu, of course. Uh, you can hear them mostly talking about, you know, their subordinates and how their kids are getting pretty rebellious. Not all of them want to take on the family business, and an unusual amount of them are actually getting up and leaving home. And ever since the Fortune caravan swung by, last month, and a good half a dozen of them, jumped ship and left with them. They're actually kind of concerned about the next generation, how they're going to keep the family business going, especially when they have to rely on recruits that are unreliable. Yeah, and they're basically talking about how they're trying to start pressuring their kids to have more kids, and keep them invested in, family crime,
So normal old person shit.
basically.
But I imagine this like confirms Kiki's like, yep, there's the fortunes going around kidnapping again.
But anywho, Kiki, as you're kind of like listening in on the conversation, you of course would see Fee kind of walk on up. Fee, you go ahead.
hey, I got you a strawberry.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's
So,
chocolate covered strawberry. I dropped it a little, but because I got spooked by something somebody said. Anywho, yeah, got you that, and I technically made bank, so curse on me for making the promise that I did.
well, you're gonna give me the 100 gold. Let you borrow. You keep the rest.
However, that would be bad juju if I didn't pay it forward in a bit. And I'm not one to invoke, people's curses or whatnot. Because I'm a good person, unlike bears.
That's motive.
Wait,
Anywho,
unlike what?
unlike bears
Sense
over
bears.
there. Wow.
Uh, yep,
So,
yep.
out of the kindness of my heart, and because technically it's only proper to give you an income based on you giving me stuff, here's 150. So what you gave me plus 50%.
I guess that's a good investment.
Uh-huh. Don't spend it all in one place.
What's wrong? You got money.
Spend
I
it
got
all
She
money.
just smiles. It's fine. Just as you take the money, just like the soul.
He says their gritted teeth, like
Yeah. Yep.
pulling a fucking ingrown hair.
Yep.
Ow.
Is it that painful for you to hand over money?
What? No, I no pain
You're a fox.
whatsoever.
You're a fox. You don't even need to buy things.
Shut up. I like to buy nice things too.
Like what?
I don't know, food and pampering
get free food.
and I don't know, maybe something to. Shut up. I have things I want to buy too. So, meh.
But you get free food.
Free food has a limit, though.
Yeah, free food has a limit. It doesn't get you any of the really expensive stuff that tastes really good. Come on.
You just want stuff that looks shiny, don't you?
Eh, not really. Now, stuff that tastes good or is worth a lot. There you go. Who cares if it glitters?
Right, glittering, shiny stuff is good.
I mean, I guess if it's actually worth something.
Think of it as also possible decoration.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna use this 80 gold that I've got here now to at least get some really fun, stupid things with which to, she just looks around to see if Himiko's nearby.
Watching you from the
Just remember, you said you behave until
Oh
after
yeah,
the
no.
meeting.
Oh yeah, no.
Yep.
But I mean, I'm just gonna use this 80 gold to buy itching powder when she's not looking, and just absolutely litter her in it when she sleeps. So
I was going to say, I thought you were about to just bust 80 gold on a bunch of useless knickknacks. Because casinos always have, worthless souvenir shops.
Gotchis and shit. Yeah.
that being said, you know where I can get some itching powder in this town?
We just got here. I don't know, but I'm sure
And
you can get
any alchemist or apothecarist, half their salt would be able to make it.
Yeah, go
It's
find
pretty
an
low
alchemist.
DC.
Go find an alchemist. So find a stranger in an alleyway. Got it.
That's for a different kind of substance.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's a different counter.
that's a different kind of alchemist.
But you're in the right city for that too.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong.
I'm just gonna hang out with you since there's nothing better to do
Actually,
right now until this whole meeting thing
Iki,
happens.
Iki, roll me a knowledge local check.
Do I get a bonus? Please say
You
yes.
do get a +4 bonus because this is actually something you should know.
Wow,
Wow,
12.
nice. You
We
would
rolled a
know that most entertainment parlors like this often have like the waiter, the staff had said before that they have a theater, but also oftentimes in said theater they have smoking parlors for personalized VIP quote unquote dances and things like where they often openly sell and serve you know drugs and products and things. Probably not itchy powder, but you can definitely find some other stuff.
Oh God.
Yo, can we find some opium? I'm gonna screw this bear over.
Easily.
So I'd
See,
point
that's
to
much
it-
more malicious, though.
I'd point to feel like if you want drugs or stuff, probably go over there.
Why would I
But
want?
if you-
Why would I want drugs? What?
I don't know. But if you want itching powder, you're gonna have to find an alchemist. You may actually, you know what? I'll like wave down the bartender and like slide him a silver and be like, my friend here wants to know where the nearest alchemist is.
They're like, well, I assume you're looking for somebody who is worth their salt. You can go and head on over to, basically just, I'm not going to bother making a name for this dude. Basically tells you the name of a half decent, moderately reputable apothecarist. Like
His
in
name is
specialized.
Al.
Sure, why not? Last name Elric. Anywho, he makes and creates various different kinds of potions, drugs, medicines, even, and of course, he might not want to be bothered, but if you make it worth his while, he is more than capable of creating itching powder.
Nice. But I mean, I'm gonna hang out with you because I don't want to leave this place because I am a fox, and I don't trust this city. I know
Yeah.
what people do. I am a unique breed of fox. I am not getting sold on some market for organs or anything. I'm not doing that. I'm sticking with you guys.
It'd probably be sold as a pet or a breeding stock. So
Wait, excuse me?
what?
Well, yeah, it's more realistic than harvesting your organs.
If you get sold
Maybe
as a
not
pet,
much.
you'd probably get pampered.
Hey, are you over listening to my conversation? How dare you, bear?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
aren't
remove
you
the scar
over-
if you keep being like this.
Aren't you all the way over there in the gambling?
Yes, she is.
Den? Oh wait, she
Your
has no
perception
money.
ain't that great.
Let me roll for it.
Wow. Because, yeah, you were staring and you are yeah, so are you literally trying to listen in? You son of a... Well, you don't. How dare you?
Hold on.
Uh,
Fuck,
why
I don't
did-
have read lips.
Joke's
My
on you.
models
I
have
don't
been
have
going
that.
nuts. You know, that's true. He's got a beak. What are you gonna do about that? You know, do you have the read beak language? Yeah, I didn't think
Shake my
so.
head. Anywho, unless anyone wishes to do anything in particular, eventually, you guys, well, Kiki at the very least, is contacted by one of the handmaids, the servants, and told that Melchior would be uh ready to see you
Okay.
and your little entourage, if you so choose to bring them.
I think since Fee's with me, I'll bring Fee.
Yes. Fox gets to meet with weird people.
As,
You gotta bring anyone else, or even tell them that you're not bringing them, or you're just gonna disappear.
Yo, can I bring a +1? Can I bring Thistle?
fine, you can bring Thistle.
Yes. Small people
yeah.
stick together.
Wow.
So you're not even gonna bother telling the rest. Okay.
I mean, that's up to.
Himiko, okay, Himiko and Fee just argue the whole time they're together. That's what I've seen.
It's
And then
her
there's
fault.
who just says random stuff sometimes, and I'm like, mm.
Seville's not exactly first impression material.
Yeah. So
Y'all can't hear it because my new microphone's a dynamic mic instead of the other shit. But they're just cats just fucking screaming
I can actually
outside.
very lightly hear it in the background.
Yeah, while I'm talking, you
Yeah,
might
yeah,
be
when you.
able to. But they've been going on for a couple of minutes now. And I was
How
like,
many of them
what
are
the
there?
fuck is happening? I have no idea. I'm on the second floor. Technically, because I'm at the back of the house, I'm on the third floor because half the basement is above ground. But yeah, they're somewhere out there in the back alley.
Next door, you just have a crazy cat lady who's got like 16 cats in her house.
Well, our next door neighbor does have
Yeah.
several cats,
Well,
but
there
sprinkle
and they
some
go
cat.
outside.
Oh,
We're in a
God.
major city, so there's gonna be a lot of cats outside too.
Well then, with Fee, Kiki, and Thistle being allowed on in, they are escorted through the establishment up a couple floors and into what appears to be a large and very lavish kind of a, I guess, lounge room. Not the little cubbies that you might expect off of the performance hall for the VIP things, but this is like an entire floor is a big sprawling lounge room. There are comforters, sofas, cushions, and uh, various other uh, amenities scattered all around there. You see that they have a smaller version of the buffet table uh, that was in the actual uh, dining hall on the first floor.
You
Uh,
know, fancy digs. A fox can get used to a place like this.
mm, Anyhow, uh, you kind of as you are brought on up, the staff just kind of bow their heads and literally scuttle their way back out of sight, and they're like, Melchior should be here to see you momentarily. Uh,
Nice. So these are the kinds of people that you know, Kiki? Huh.
I don't know them personally.
But they're people you can associate. So you associate with the high class type of people at times. Cool. That's pretty cool. You know, maybe I should stick around longer just for that.
I mean, we won't always be around high class people.
I
The
mean, not
crowd will.
always, but I mean, if you know a bunch of high rollers, I mean, that helps me get into know high rollers, and that's pretty good knowing people.
I mean, knowing people is always good,
Uh-huh,
but
uh-huh. You know, building connections, getting invited to, great buffets.
by the way, how come you haven't flown since
I mean, trying your whole, what is it, walking thing. It's great.
uh-huh.
Sometimes, I guess.
That's
Maybe I just don't want to, or maybe, because we're in the middle of a city and a floating fox is kind of not very, you know, You know,
It's a little
too
eye-catching.
much attention.
You're gonna roll his diplomacy or bluff?
Oh, why did you sense motive it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
29.
fair, fair. Huh. Definitely not getting the full truth.
You haven't been flying since you left the demi plane.
Yeah, so I got locked in there, and now things are a bit different because, that bear is kind of an asshole. Give her a
Wow.
boon, and she goes and bees, a bear. Just sticks out its tongue out at that.
Anywho,
Let's just say I'm not at
as
my full
you
strength because of her.
as you are talking, the main entrance would open on up, and you would see a very large, actually impressively winged Tengu walking on in. He
Impressively
seems to
winged.
be very slim in form, and takes on a much more majestic, uh, raven heritage rather than a dingy crow. And before any of you say anything, yes, they're actually incredibly different. Uh, but anywho, you, Kiki, would know that it is rather rare for Tengu to possess powers of flight. Mainly because it requires going down an entire feat tree, which is like 3 feet deep.
Ooh.
Uh, but that being said, winged Tengu or flying Tengu do exist, and if anything, those wings are not just for show that hey, yes, I can fly, but also it is also a status symbol within the Tengu community, stating that he is a rather impressive Tengu who, uh, you know, could afford the feet dump. So that alone tells you that he is at least, you know, capable of throwing away 3 feet for whatever build he might have. That being said, he walks on in with a small little black rose pinned in his chest fluff. Not on his shirt, it just literally stuck in his chest fluff. As he walks on in with his large wings elegantly draping behind himself.
Now look at that.
As
This
he
is one that
looks
told gravity to go fuck itself. This is a one that can fly. This is great. There you go.
as he takes one step forward and, you know, gives a deep and long bow, extending by flexing his wings and displaying a rather impressive, at least 10 plus foot wingspan, as he says, "My name is Melchior Ravenstone, head of Satoma. How may I address you?"
You can really learn a thing from this guy.
Kiki just kind of tries to ignore the little fox and is like, "I'm Kiki Jackdaw, and we're here to get your help with dealing with the undead problem."
Well, we'll get to business later, but first, please introduce yourself, little lady. Looks on over to Fee.
Oh, I'm
And
Fee. I'm a fox. Nice to meet you.
and I apologize. What pronouns may I address you by? As he looks on over to Thistle.
Thistle has no concept of gender. Your people may refer to me as Kodama.
Ah. As you see him kind of cock his head to his side, much like a bird would, and says, "The nature spirit. Very interesting. Well, the buffet is not just for show. Please help yourselves. Or better yet, as he snaps his fingers, excuse me, servants come bustling on in from all sides. One of them pulls up a chair, literally right behind him, to which he elegantly leans back and falls into, just as they do so. The other aides rush on over to the buffet table, wheel it on closer, and begin taking everything off the buffet, and start placing it on the little table in front of you, creating a full-on arrangement. One of them pulls out a couple of bottles of fruit wines and sake, and another one begins lighting candles, and the last pulls out a hookah. Melchior simply looks on over and says, "Please, pick away as we, discuss business and pleasure."
Don't mind if I do.
As he himself begins reaching on down, picking at various little, hors d'oeuvres, small things on toothpicks and needles.
I think he will help himself to the hors d'oeuvres and get a glass of sake. So or a little.
He digs for a bit and says, "This may be an issue." He looks back over to Thistle. He looks on back and says, "Servants, please bring us a small bowl full of fertilizer and a bottle of spring water. Oh, and also, do we have a bottle of sunlight?"
Bottle
No,
of
no.
sunlight. No, we didn't bottle the sun. Damn.
Go out and gather a bottle of sunlight.
What do you mean?
As
you can't
the servants
gather
just kind of
sunlight?
bow their heads and quickly scuttle on off, making haste.
Lily just gets a bottle full of the daylight spell.
Well,
Hangs it
actually,
up.
bottled sunlight is a specific item.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I have one on me.
neat.
I used it either. I used it like 2 sessions ago.
Ah, cool.
But anywho, as you guys kind of eat and hey,
Okay.
spend time amongst yourselves. I'm gonna zoom on
Fifi
back
eats
over
like
to,
5 things and then just sits there and goes, "Okay, I think I've overgorged myself. I don't think I can eat much more without feeling ill." I have hit up.
Huh?
Huh? Listen, when food is offered, you always at least try it. Come on.
Your third time eating within like an hour.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah. So,
Melchior looks on over and says, You were raised very different. Within our customs, it was always ideal to peck and nip at small meals all throughout the day. There's never any one true time to sit down and eat.
I haven't had a lot of food in a long time. This is just great. It hurts a bit though.
Maybe you should drink
Don't you
some-
worry. The food will still be here at the end of our talk.
Hi.
I was thinking of answering that. I had to like
Hey.
work at not saying it.
But anyway,
Uh-huh.
Himiko, Seville, what do you guys do as you're
Not
left
guaranteed.
alone on the ground floor?
Oh, we let them unsupervised.
Oh no!
Uh-huh.
Himiko would have made her way on over to the theater, having nothing else to do.
Alright.
2 minutes
As
later,
you-
she's booing whoever's doing a performance. Boo, you suck. This rendition of Romeo and Juliet's dumb.
Well, as you go over to the theater, you would find that there's a rather interesting little lineup. It's not just people performing plays and songs, but other kinds of performers doing various kinds of magic tricks, feats of acrobatics and things of the like. It's basically a small talent show circus type thing.
So we get the old school
Actually,
D&D like
That's,
TV show of classes.
Wow. You can't use Romeo and Juliet, so it's fucking it's Romero and Juliana.
Casting George R.R. Romero.
Anywho,
Wee.
But yeah, you would as you know kind of hang around, you'd be asked to sit in the back so you don't block other people in your way or
George
forward.
W. Martinez.
You're in
But
normal
anywho,
life, you're bigger than most people around.
yeah. Uh, but anyhow,
Confounded flimsy
Seville,
elven furniture.
confound this flimsy elven furniture. Yeet it out of a window.
Times.
That was an antique. It was a flimsy trap.
And a poorly constructed one at that.
God damn it.
You
But
don't have to
any,
tell me how that arc went.
yeah,
later.
no,
Yeah.
we finished it, but
The
not
old
relevant to
D&D
this.
show is amazing. The
Seville,
old
dude.
D&D show also started with them literally fighting Tiamat.
Not really fighting, more running away.
Yeah. Anywho.
But anywho, Seville, what do you do?
Good talk.
All right, he'll do that then.
He's growing potatoes.
Damn it!
Oh.
I forgot to take the mute off. So after seeing all that, he is there a church or a temple of death in town?
That's cute. No, not at all. Though there would be a some kind of shrine set on up. Though it's not to death. Actually, it would be to the Black Crow himself, in which you would see that there are various different kinds of offering spell cags and things of the like, basically thrown on up. It almost looks as if it's some kind of little, for lack of a better term, some kind of ofrenda to the dead, with all the people who just dump all this memorabilia and offerings to them.
Huh.
But no matter as you ask around town, you don't see that there's all too much in terms of an extensive pantheon. Basically, most of them are to the Black Crow, or to the starbound immortals, the the sun, the moon, and the stars.
Okay. How about where are good places to eat? Where are the food stalls?
Oh, they would say, well, if you want some, gourmet stuff, we're probably your best bet. But if you want something rustic and authentic, just take a look at anything on the street. No insult. That's actually where you do find, the
Yeah.
best
Yep.
locale food.
Hey man, those ramen carts though. Whew.
Look, you haven't had Mexican street tacos until you have found a street
Oh yeah.
fucking vendor that just has cinder blocks under the vehicle. It's not going
Right.
anywhere.
I've seen a lot of those when I lived in Texas for a few years.
Yeah, like they don't need to go anywhere anymore. They get more than enough business right there.
They come
Yeah.
to you. You don't need to go to them.
Yeah. But anyhow,
I just heard a bang outside.
So I'll start going around to trying out to some foods and asking around, seeing what the Ronin situation is.
okay. Roll me locale or diplomacy check to gather information. I'll say with you supporting local businesses, they'll be a little more open to you, giving you a +2.
Supporting local business.
I rolled a 3.
A 14, they're not too keen on delving any critical information, but they are saying that excuse me, a lot of the Ronin, the samurai, and other kind of military classes that did survive the attack on the Dago Showa
Titan.
Waste are basically kind of really upset at their situation, as they're kind of relying on the Black Wings 10 new clans to give them any kind of support and infrastructure, particularly because they know all this started with the Onis attacking them, and the Blackwings do have strong Oni ties. Basically, it's a very careful balance in that they are kind of just there for the money and the infrastructure, but they're not too happy that basically they are relying on the sons and the daughters of the people who literally slaughtered them, just a couple months ago.
First message from Slacker Unchained. Hashtag not all Onis.
Hashtag not all of these. You know?
Hashtag just Oni things.
But what was I gonna say? Yes, you guys are. Well, I should say, Himiko is chilling out in the theater. So there you are,
The
going up and down,
theater.
beat testing, and
A
just
lovely
chit chatting. Yes, chit chatting up the locals. Anywho, Kiki, Fee, and Thistle, y'all do get your little munchies and snacks on in, and I guess Thistle, you do get your fertilizer and spring water, which they just literally put in a small bowl for you, and they're like, we don't know how you do these things, but I hope you find them.
I'll just
Okay.
fucking put
just
my
puts it
hand in it.
Well, imagine you put it on the ground and put one foot in it.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
like
that
to
would
do
have
that.
been a little rude, so that's why that's why this is putting their hand
I
in
mean,
it.
sure, but whatever. But anywho, as
So,
Melchior, takes a few puffs on the hookah, he offers some out to you. He says, "Don't worry, it's nothing incredible, just a little bit of flavored tobacco."
Kiki will accept it and yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a fort save. DC's only 11. You're fine.
joke's on you. It was actually
Our
opium.
blood.
Yeah, he kind of like looks that up and says, "I prefer to keep a relatively clear mind when discussing business." So, from the
What?
letter I read, you came to here to request uh, forces, resources, and other kinds of armaments in order to assist you in, well, attacking and reclaiming the Dagoshore wastes. Is that correct?
Yes.
Well,
But
Right in the
I assume
doggo
you have.
lands. Yeah.
I assume you have a plan for this, and I'm not just going to be throwing my men to their deaths.
We'll be right back.
me and well, there was more of us, but one of a couple of our followers are from the Church of Death, and we communed with Death, and he said when we get over here and commune with him, he'll give us the location of some weak points. If we take those out, it'll weaken the hold of the dead have on this land and make it easier to take back the wastes.
Ah. So, do you have any specific method of attaining these weak points, or I should say, holding these weak points, or is that where I come in?
That's kind of where you come in. As
Yes, it was, by the way, Slacker Unchained.
what? Wait, what?
Oh, you made a comment about a Family Guy joke.
Oh,
But a piece of gum then just goes, ha ha, now you're addicted to heroin.
lacing it with a hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn
But
it.
anyhow, Melchior kind of thinks a bit and says, "Well,
One of our group went to the Temple of the Eastern Sage to hopefully get monks from there to
well,
help the cause.
given with the incredible, well, event of everything, both the small werebear outbreak in the lower cities, and
You guys had a werebear breakout? That's cool.
not here, but in this lower cities, southern cities of in Anjo. Is that no?
Anjo?
Two,
Yeah.
yes, Anjo.
Yes, I
Yes.
think it's Anjo.
Uh,
Yes, it is.
yeah. Kind of like Shrug says, I heard that about 4 people transformed into werebears there. And, well, that kind of rattled a few supply lines, as well as the influx of all of the people coming from the Daggerthor wastes.
That's
Fortunately,
where bears fare.
yeah, damn it. Fortunately, we managed to well put them to work and actually make some use out of them. But as of right now, supplies are just I won't say thin, but they're shaken. It'll take a few weeks for them to you know get back on track. Either way, that being said, we do have uh quite a bit of manpower to throw. So, um, if I'm
But
the one
Like,
who have to come up with a plan, I suppose it would be your job to figure out where we need to go and approximate the size of whatever uh, points you want to capture. That will tell me how many people I need to send, and if you have any other people that you have recruited, please tell me now, so I won't have to, well, waste time and resources.
We tried to get some people, but from Dojima and stuff, but they're so far away that they.
It would take months for them to mobilize anything over the mountain ridge, especially with everything I've heard about everything on the west side going green. Wow.
Yeah, that's.
what?
But has anything over here happened with the plant life?
Nothing of note. Why?
I'm just curious because it really blooms over there.
Well, in case you haven't noticed, everything from the north is slowly dying. So unless that whatever is happening
Yeah, the world's been
across
kind
the
of screaming about that, so the sooner that can be fixed, the better. Honestly.
Well, the reason why I'm not asking too much of you so far is because I have a very personal, very selfish interest in tackling the Dagosho wastes.
Hey, having a personal interest is a good way to not get a knife in the back, so that's fair.
He simply shrugs. That being said, I will require quite a few assets from you. Namely, of course, you commune with death itself and find out those key points of
Ah,
influence we need to
fool
gather.
me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Well, no, wait. That's shit. Wait, I got it backwards. Fuck.
Shake your head. Keep
Uh,
trying.
yeah, I'm gonna commune with him tonight.
I'm not done.
Okay.
No.
I also require you to, if you are going to recruit any other persons, do tell them that they will need to offer some kind of tribute to us as well, as we
Fool me twice, can't be fooled again. Probably because the second time killed me.
we will require some sort of tribute in order to understand that, well, this is a truce. As you see, I'm not quite certain about how the triplets handle their small little crumbling town, but here on the Kushiki Plains, we Ravenclaws have a very strong monopoly, and we don't wish to, well, have anyone tread on our toes. So if they are going to be mobilizing troops, and they are going to be, you know, actively sending forces. We want to make sure that they aren't going to stab us in the back in some way. Or even after everything is over, they will pull their forces. So we'd like some collateral. That is, again, only if you get other people involved.
Do you even have toes?
Yes, yes, we
Jeez.
do. Just kind of like holds up his clawed foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there.
Okay, so those are actually toes. Okay.
I mean,
I don't know bird like
I guess the one in the
diamorphism
back isn't
or
technically a toe, it's technically a thumb, so I only have 3 toes.
huh.
You just gotta shrug.
Birds are interesting.
Oh, did you know that I have 14 vocal cords?
Well,
Okay,
That's
that's
called
just
a syrinx.
okay. That's just cheating.
Yeah, no, like I can. That's why I can make the p and the ch sounds without having any teeth or lips.
Huh.
But yeah, that is exactly how parrots and whatnot copy voices and sounds despite not having lips.
Is that why they
They
talk
have
so much?
oh yeah, 14 vocal cords. You do a lot. Shit.
Dojima should not be sending any forces as far as I know.
Well, okay. Like I said, if you found anyone. That
Huh.
being said,
Wait,
I
so we're
will
like
require
doing an actual
two
full-out
key things.
invasion? That
from
sounds cool.
I want you to head into the King Mountains as an envoy and ask them, well, of course, pay clemency, and I will give you the assets to do so. But, namely, ask them what, if any, plans that they have with Dagashoa, and if their wrath has ceased, then simply allow them to cede it to us, so that we may, well, rebuild in that area once it's reclaimed. That's the first request I have from you. Secondly, is a little more specific. Within the ruins of Dagoshoa, within one of the temples, which is now ruined, I should say, there are supposedly certain artifacts from the old world. I would like to gain access to those.
What world are we talking about?
The old one, not the new one.
Okay.
He looks it over and says, pre-Ragnarok. Back when there's a whole
Yes.
pantheon of gods.
Yes. Which one?
What do you mean?
Oh. Oh.
What?
Nothing.
I
I
don't
mean-
understand the fox either.
I make dumb rambling jokes. Anyhow, yeah, no, yeah, the old world. Huh, so some
He just
items
shakes his head.
existed from back then. How neat.
What?
What? No, nothing?
Like, look at you, strange. You look right. Just like looks at the table and he's like, "You allergic to anything?"
Not that I know of.
I
Kind of like
think,
snaps his fingers, calls for a servant. You might want to
Oh,
I'm
I guess
fine.
I-
I'm fine. Anywho, I'm just,
I think she ate too much.
yeah, well, yeah, three meals does hurt a bit.
he just shakes his head. Anywho,
Can we
I
get the stuff for the Yai Kings written out to make sure we get all the requests? I like to have things written out.
I will indeed do such thing.
Thank you.
Just do.
Oh, you're one of those people who doesn't have a very good long-term memory, do you?
I would rather make sure I have a list written out than get up there and forget something.
check it twice. Gotta make sure who's naughty and diced.
All I'm seeing is naughty on this list. Where's the nice list? Looks at nice list. Oh, it's only Thistle. Oh, okay. Okay.
Wow.
Why aren't the leshies on
Are you on any medication right now? No. Should you be? Maybe. Man, those purple jaguars over there be looking dope.
I haven't been on
I was the
medication
only
in
one
a
who
long
saw
time.
them. At least it's not just me.
But neat, cool. So, like, what kind of artifacts are you talking about? Those things are cool. They're awesome. Artifacts are pretty,
They look on over. He looks on over and says, supposedly it bears a marking of one of the more forgotten ancient beings.
hit me.
I-
No,
of the
actually,
faith
I don't mean
of
actually.
getting-
I don't mean actually hit me, but like, hit me with the name. See if I know it.
Well, I don't know the name.
Oh.
Supposedly, it is a relic of the Feywild. One of their Alices.
Whoa. Okay, that's an illegal. Sorry, that's illegal. I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief.
What?
Well, since the
Those are
Feywild is
artifacts you really don't want to
non-existent,
touch with.
and the Fey, after losing their land, decided to travel to the Plains of Dreams instead. This artifact shouldn't have nearly the amount of power that
Wait,
it used to.
the Feywild
It is
doesn't
more
exist
a
anymore?
token or trophy, if anything. Though if it has any kind of power, well, that's simply more to boot.
Well,
If anything, it's a token to hold over all the other clans as we claim more land.
man, I'm a... So the Feywild's just gone?
Over says, "What world have you been living in?"
A dark one. With lots of lights. Anywho,
Wait,
Huh.
how's it dark? It has
Just
lots
kind
of
of like
light.
looks that over. It's like
Wow.
you do realize the year is 1851, correct? Out of game, Lucia from the old world. The calendar date was 4,700 and something. I can't
What?
remember honestly.
what? Have I... Man, did I land so hard I went back in time? No, you said new. Oh god, I need to. What? Okay, I need to figure this out. I need to talk with someone. So yeah, yeah, I'll be back later. Anywho, tell Himiko to like open up her demi plane later. Anywho, and the fox just vanishes.
He just kind of blinks a bit, and he's like,
Just like literally just like a spirit just kind of dematerializing, just gone.
he just kind of blinks a bit and says, "Where did?"
You've been isekai.
You've been isekai.
I don't know.
The fox is gone now.
So that's how we get rid of the fox.
The
Nice.
fox has lots of different magical spells and stuff, but it does matter recently.
Yeah. He just kind of shakes his head. He's like, "No, I'm just more surprised that the fox was able to teleport. Didn't go invisible or anything. I can see that shit. So,
Yep.
huh? Could have sworn this area was warded.
Yep.
Teleporting should not be easy in this area." He kind of frowns a bit. Well, as much as a beak can frown, but he just shakes his head. Do anywho, I have put down the two requests by Malchior, but otherwise looks on Mac and says, "Well, do these terms sound reasonable enough?"
Seems simple enough.
All right then. As I said before, I would very much prefer any kind of help that you can find from others. Though, of course, I do need to ensure that they are trustworthy. If they are, more than happy to pay simple tribute, as will any kind of respectable clan should. There shouldn't be any problem. Either way, you commune with your Death Reaper thing, and we shall supply the men that you need. He simply holds out his hand. Do we have an accord?
Yeah, we do. And I'll shake his hand.
As you do so, you'd see a similar looking tattoo on his palm glow as he grasps onto your hand and gives you a firm shake. As he lets go, the tattoo ceases to glow. Don't you worry. That doesn't cause anything to you. It simply informs the both of us if either of us break our contracts.
Simple safety measure, just in case.
Yeah, it's
Oh, but
not
when I put a scar hex on, oh God forbid.
You're not here.
I know,
He
right?
He kind of chuckles a bit and looks on over and says, "Well, even if you did break, agreements with anyone, it is rarely useful to merely torment them on the spot with some kind of curse or otherwise. Namely because, well, people who
Death-like
are
facts?
threatened usually do nothing but struggle and squirm to, do the bare minimum. This, on the other hand, simply lets me know.
True.
You
Now,
nuts.
is there anything I should know about the Yai Kings in the up
You
in the
see him immediately deflate as his wings just kind of, slump down. As he said,
Hoity-toity, pompous asshole, wannabe barbarian dickbags.
they're bullies, if anything.
Bullies.
I-
Yay.
that much at least.
They, of course, treat us with a little more, I guess, leeway, knowing that we are the spawn of them and they are the firstborn, as they like to call themselves. All of them gaining the purest and most powerful of boons from our you know dear
Great
great great grandfathers and mothers.
Yeah.
But they, much to, well, the Black Crow's phrasing, are nothing but spoiled brats, and he used to keep them in control. Though up until the White Cat called him out for, well, actively killing his own spawn, knowing that they would simply reincarnate and regenerate and whatever else. She simply saw him as a tormentor. The Black Crow agreed and decided to cede his title uh, as, well, ruler. Immediately, the power vacuum collapsed and all the Oni went to fight each other. Now, basically, they have carved the entire mountain range into two halves, with everyone picking sides and vying over control. Anyone that might get in the way are either slain on spot or taken capture as slaves. So there can be quite a bit of quite large encampments of well, basically Oni slavers that are doing nothing but preparing, training, and biding time for the next time that they meet, where the valleys meet in a bloodbath, as they just agree to tussle it out every once in a while. And needless to say, a bunch of Oni just bashing each other's heads in until they die, only for their generation to pick themselves back up. It's hardly a system of government.
Am I gonna be okay?
No.
He looks it over and says, "Why do you think you're the one going and not me?
Well.
I'm only sending you there to ask two simple questions."
And bring an offering, basically.
Well, the offering is to make sure that you can ask the questions, really.
Make sure you live long enough.
Goes to greet Oni cousin, realizes Oni's cousin's way of greeting is headbutting, realizes his head is very crackable.
He
Only
looks it
forget
over and
that's
Oh
says,
no.
something you very likely don't know too much. But, well, at least with us of the Tengu clans, there are, I guess, three basic categories of, well, personalized strength. At least three categories that other Oni will recognize. There are the usual Tengu, of which you are, the weakest of all Tengu clans. Basically, little differences between normal humanoids, except for maybe a spark of magic that you might inherit. And then are the Yamabushi Tengu. These are moderate Tengu that you might you might find usually in the service of greater Oni. Might be bullied around, might go around in small raiding gangs. They are true outsiders. They are actual Oni, but they're none too powerful. Out of game, they're like a CR7 last I checked. Actually, let me double check. Before I talk out of my mouth.
Always talking out of your mouth.
Yeah, if you're
Let's
talking
see.
out of your butt, we'd have other problems.
Let's see. Blah blah. Yamabushi Tengu. Here we go. They are a CR. Wow, they're only CR5. Man, they're not too powerful. Yeah, the least of the true Oni Tengu.
I'm gonna die, Tengu.
Yes. Then there are the greatest of Tengu, the Dai Tengu. Do do
He's secretly Ace Ventura. Oh my god.
do. Actually, I'm sorry. I think there's a fourth, even stronger. But Tengu. Where the hell is it?
Ah.
I don't know, Chief. You know more than me.
Dai Tengu? No, I guess there's not. Never mind. Uh, the Dai Tengu, which are much more powerful Tengu. They rarely form any kind of caste clans. You can usually find them alone by themselves in some kind of area of solitude. Some say that they seek some form of divinity or enlightenment, and attempt to achieve this by meditation and other forms of martial art in order to purify their own essence out of game. These Daitengu are CR10s and racially have key and other monk powers without actually being a monk class. Yeah, they're kind of fucking cool.
That's
Also,
pretty
they have unarmed strikes like monks. They can just punch you for 2d6 damage racially. It's fucking
Wow.
great. uh, Holy shit, they even get flurry of blows racially. That's kind of that means they can take all the bullshit monk classes and get rid of the stuff. And technically, they'll keep it from their racial powers.
Yeah.
A master of many styles who can actually flurry.
Please no. Oh god, no.
Fuck you.
Yes, master of many flurries.
Oh god. Yes.
Do you happen to have a book on their like customs and I want to make sure I don't accidentally insult them or get myself squished by them.
Don't be
He
a
just
dick.
kind of thinks a bit. He's like,
Don't be a
it's
dummy.
really,
Don't be a dummy.
well,
Don't be a dummy.
although they are a different brand of Oni, do treat them as Oni. Basically, show respect even if you are not shown it in return. Don't disrespect their vanity or pride. That's one of the quickest ways to get killed. And always think of a backup escape route, trick, or plan in case things go wrong. If all else fails, turn to flattery.
Mm.
Usually, they are vain enough to at least
Not kill
stall and appreciate it long enough for you to figure out a plan of something.
Alright, Dev, I've come to bargain.
Dormammu, I've come to
If I-
bargain.
if I
Yes.
roll
Parlay.
if I roll a D million and roll 100 or below, can Thistle be childhood friends with the Yai King?
I won't say the Yai King, but I will say that you.
The Yai
'Cause
King's
remember-
step brother's best
Well, I
friend.
was gonna say you can have
Former roommate.
some kind of relation with them in that like your friends, familiar, or otherwise, you met once kind of thing.
we
What,
went to the
is
He
it-
was
same.
at that college party the one time.
You know?
It's
Oh,
slash
God,
R, right?
That one time in
Yeah.
band camp.
Yes. First of all,
Yes, Slacker, they were.
go ahead. Yes, /R, not r
Okay.
slash.
Is it do I need to put commas or no?
No commas. This thing doesn't like.
Does it even roll to up to 1,000,000?
It does. It rolls
now.
up to however many zeros you can put in.
Did it actually
We forgot
roll?
the
Did I
1D.
I'm stupid.
Yeah.
There we go.
1D, not just 1,000. If you put in 1,000 or 1,000,000, you'll get 1,000,000. But anywho, I was also gonna say. Excuse me.
Okay.
Also,
Damn.
Really high numbers,
Nope, not even
damn.
close.
Really
know.
high up there, though. Look at that, 90,000.
let's see. Oh shit! It is 9:47. My bad. Be right back. I need to start the oven. My mama is gonna be home in like 15 minutes, and I haven't cooked.
No, no.
Uh,
You're in trouble.
And we out here rolling D millions.
You know, I'll roll one. Let's see how it goes.
6 zeros.
Oh,
Hey,
kaboom!
ha, you're even further. Haha.
I got closer than you.
Yeah. It's gonna be how I ask Dev for ridiculous shit now. It's
You
like,
know.
whenever it's been long enough that he forgets about the D million, I'll be like, Dave, I've come to bargain. If I roll a D million, can I have
Literally,
this thing?
put yourself in an infinite time loop. Just come up and say, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. You know.
Like, Dave,
I
I've
like
come
that
to
movie.
bargain. If I roll 100 or less, can we rewind time for the past hour of real time? And then when that hour passes again and we do all that stuff, Dev, I've come to bargain.
So in other words, like 5 seconds of gameplay.
Or
If
Yeah,
it's the
yeah,
last
or-
hour.
That's
or
why I
2
didn't
minutes.
say like 5 or 10 minutes. That's why I said hour.
Because we only make
Or it
it
could
like
be
5
3 hours to go.
seconds.
Or it could be 3 hours to go back about 2 minutes.
Yeah,
That's happened.
fair. Building a PC from Wish. No, don't do it.
No, yeah, no, that's
No,
no.
don't do it. You can't do it.
You can do it. You probably shouldn't.
Tetsuo.
Okay.
Sasuke.
Oh my god.
Naruto.
I've beat Skitad you now.
You meet
You're gonna
Skatad
be
your
using that
last
one for a
ha.
while. You miskied your last ta.
You've beat your last
ta here.
Now what meets Guitar Nation?
Oh boy.
Oh my lord.
What meets Guitar Nation are you doing here?
Your meats get tarted right there. That's what you are.
Oh wow. I don't. That's a bad one.
Yeah.
Boo.
what?
I don't know about that one, G.
Yeah, that one's a
What?
bit whew. No, nothing. You missed. You
Try
missed
to
a
take part.
mean thing to say.
I feel like if I had heard it, I'd be redeeming something right now.
Nah, probably not.
No.
Probably
Hey,
just be
you would have
face
pushed that button on Lucia's stream. I can tell you that much.
No.
I'm too lazy.
Hunter is not worth the 50 bits.
Hey, I make you money.
You're
Not
not.
really.
You're not worth the 50 bits. To tell you to shut up.
Anyhow, I'm
To
back.
be fair, that should be free.
What's going on?
No.
What I walk into?
Yes.
Hunter said
Don't
something
worry
he
about
shouldn't
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Anywho, so I have to disappear again in about 10 minutes to throw shit in the oven. But anywho,
Why are you throwing shit in the oven?
because I like it.
Because we have an infinite amount of it.
That too.
That is not nutritious.
But
When
anywho,
you're hungry, you're hungry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when
Hey,
prestidigitation
anything's
can make
good.
it taste like a cheeseburger.
Oh
Hey,
no.
anything's good in teriyaki sauce.
Oh no.
please don't. Let's not go down that
Let's
avenue.
no.
Anything tastes good in teriyaki sauce.
Oh my god, I'm done
Ignoring
with
that,
that.
so-
Anywho.
Do. Yes, Melchior basically asked you guys to do those two things, and get back to him once you do commune with death itself and get the locations.
Okay.
Do. Give me 1 second. I need to double check something. But do you have any questions or comments or concerns or otherwise for
The concern I have is going to see the Oni there.
what?
But I said the only concern I have is seeing the Onis up in the mountains. But that's my problem.
But yeah, you'd say that technically by extension, these are guidelines of Oni. Uh, they by definition you can find various other kinds of uh, Oni that are technically these things, but definitely out of their normal strength and power level. Namely, well, the Black Crow for one, he was a Kenku tier uh, Tengu, but he strived for power, struggled, fought, and made a lot of deals and bargains with more powerful creatures. Uh, But he kind of like looks on over back to you. If you ever seek such greater power, much like how I have, uh, you can go through some kind of transformation if you so choose. Uh, Prove your worth, and I will be more than happy to aid you in doing so.
What kind of transformation?
He just kind of like looks says, "Wow, they really didn't teach you anything."
They taught you nothing in Corvid school, did you?
He
I
gotta, he
They did
gotta.
sent me to the Church of Death, so I kind of left.
Oh, okay. Well, if you had a lot of your teachings by someone else, well, no wonder you you weren't taught these kinds of things. Uh, you know, I'm honestly a little bit surprised you're not devoting yourself to our own patron, but that's neither here nor there. You can accept an Oni's heart into yourself and become half Oni. Of course, from our own family clans, there are some uh, Yamabushi and Daitengu Oni within the Black Wings. So obviously, we will give you a piece of their power.
Only through those means can you truly become Oni-chain.
God damn it!
God.
Uh,
Whee!
but anywho, if you do seek the familial powers, well, simply follow our customs, prove your
Oni-chan's
worth.
only one bestow curse away,
God damn it!
to be fair.
Follow our customs, prove your worth to the clan, and well, we'll be more than happy to aid you in ascending these ladders of power.
Basically, if we help you guys get the Dogasha waste back, that would be help proving
Well, ideally, you should do that before, since you might actually need this power.
true.
He shrugs.
Okay. We can talk more about it, I guess, when we get if we come back from the King's Mountain.
He simply nods. And if there's nothing else, he will offer you some more food again, but otherwise, he'll let you head on off.
Okay. Yeah, after enjoying some food and drink, Kiki and I imagine Thistle too will head out.
Okie dokie.
After we close the door, I go to Thistle. Did you actually enjoy the dirt, or were you just being nice?
Was interesting.
Okay.
Brotherhood of Ash
Could use more soil.
Kenshin.
Anyways, let's go find the others. So I guess I would go or ask when the servers or whatever if they saw when the two friends went, since I'm sure Himiko's easy to find.
The big bear lady.
Big Bear
Like-
and the weird bird.
The big bear lady who's crying in the theater right now at a
Which-
very sad play.
It's oh god, what the hell is that Wolf's always watching?
Hmm?
What?
Oh,
what's
he said that the
his telenovelas.
yes, his telenovelas, The Young and the Restless.
it's a live on stage
Oh, God.
performance of it.
Man, that show's still going, I think.
I believe it's on. It had announced in the last season, but I think it is still on.
Yeah. Who knows? All I know is it was still on when I had a TV, so who knows?
Still on in high school. But anywho, yeah, it's yeah, lady, she's at the theaters, although you might not find your other friend. He asked what are some good places to eat, and he left.
That sounds about right. How long is that show gonna last, though? Kiki will go over and see how long is left in the show.
Go on over and well,
That's when the attendants, they're like,
sure, yeah, they're like, oh yeah, maybe 15 minutes or so.
Found himself a nice sushi bar. There you go. Yeah, yum.
It's 15 minutes. I think Kiki will just wait outside and wait for the show to be over and get Himiko, because, yeah, it's not too long.
A blubbering Himiko coming out. How could she do this? Oh no.
How could she do
know?
that to him?
Vincent was actually a good guy all along. Oh no.
Oh no.
Maria, you know your mother just doesn't want you to see him again. He's not a bad guy.
He is bad guy, but he is not bad guy.
Not the bad guy.
Also, I said the wrong name. I should have said Victor, not Vincent. I think it is called Victor. The actual like one of the overarching like bad characters of that show. It's been a long time since I've seen it.
Victor.
Yes, Vector, yes.
I love sushi. Yeah, no, sushi is expensive. Yeah, no. Sadly, I can't eat most sushis, so I don't know that feeling.
And it doesn't keep you full for very long.
I can eat like the veggie sushi stuff.
You have a problem with fish?
Mostly shellfish, so I can't do shrimp stuff mostly. Normal fish will start to affect my breathing after a bit, so.
But
But
you can have
but-
sushi once.
Be
I can
careful
have
if
su-
you,
yeah, I mean, maybe if I brought like an EpiPen or something, you know.
Be careful if you go to Japan and stuff, because like a lot of
Yeah,
stuff
I know a lot of it's
is
seafood based,
unassuming
yeah.
has
Yeah.
fish stuff
Yeah.
in it. Like just
Yeah.
recipes in general tend to use
If
fish
you are
product a
near
lot.
the coast, if you are near the coast, there's fish.
Japan's an island.
I know what I've been, most of the meals
You
were
know.
either some sort of it was pretty much a type of fish where
Yeah.
most of the
Well, what I'm
staples-
saying is when you're not eating fish, there's fish product in your food. Like
Yep.
they use fish stock as seasoning for food.
Oh yeah,
I'd
stuff
probably
like
be
that.
pretty.
And sauce.
I'd probably be pretty okay with that, because it's only shellfish that really hits hard. Normal fish, I can eat a
And
decent amount of it
oh.
before I start to be like, okay, I need to stop, kind of
Yeah.
thing.
So you can't have any hard fish.
Okay.
Anywho,
Not until she's 21.
Oh my lord. Ah. Also, how dare you?
I
I'm
gotta
way
handle-
past 21.
I gotta handle
I
up
know.
your back.
I'm way past
What are you
21.
talking about,
Wow.
Lucy? You're so youthful.
I know, yeah. I'm not a day over 18, they say.
He is as useful as I
It's been
am.
18 for 37 years.
Yeah, I've been. Okay, if I was 37, I'd hate myself. Like, God. Although, if I was 37, god damn, I'm youthful for my age, for sure.
We're 18 for 37 years.
Why is there fish in my peanut butter and jelly?
So,
Listen,
he's
don't
been
you
18
question that. Listen, just have
been
fish in your
18
peanut butter
since
sandwich. Whatever.
He's been 18 since he was 15.
It doesn't even physically make sense.
No, you've lied for 18. Well, at 15, you lied about being 18, and you've kept that lie since.
It's
Yeah.
what.
Yeah, that's what Facebook says about a lot of people.
You know, my Facebook profile says that I'm 21, so I'm going to stick
Every
with
year
it.
on your
you know?
birthday, you change your birth date. So,
Oh my god.
I don't think you can change birth dates.
Who knows? I don't know Facebook. I don't use it, so
For the best.
I made an account. Pretty much abandoned it immediately because I'm horrible at social media.
Only reason
The
why I
outset
have
of-
a Facebook account was because my friend made it for me.
Yeah.
I
Instead
only
of
use it
using
for
Dis-
Messenger.
Hey, what are you saying, Doc?
Instead of using Discord for our sessions, we should use MySpace.
Oh my lord! Oh, anyone?
Let's use AIM.
Who wants to go back to? You know, we can go to Oh, is it Tungle? No.
What?
What
Humble
was it?
Bundle.
I mean, then again, there's also like Skype, TeamSpeak. Oh
Zoom.
god.
Okay,
Zoom
let's use
calls?
AIM.
AIM. I'm not sure if any. I'm sure a lot of these don't exist anymore. Skype I know still exists, but I mean, I don't know about the quality of it. A lot of people got off of it to Discord though, so maybe the quality of it went up. Because I remember their issue was their servers weren't big enough for the amount of people using it, and then Discord existed, and everyone just ditched Skype. So,
And then Zoom really killed him.
you know, I'll be honest, I've never heard of Zoom.
What in the heck?
What?
No, not
Yeah.
that. I just saw fucking. Since we're waiting for Dev, I was just kind of scrolling a little bit on like the.
Wait, you've never heard of
Google
Zoom?
shit.
Nope.
Oh, I've heard of Zoom. You fuck. I said
you.
not
No,
that.
Lucia
Oh.
hasn't.
Nah, I just like this article says, Dad never picked up kids from babysitter in 2003. His body was just found by the Pennsylvania
Howdy
State
ho.
Police.
Oh my god.
Like, excuse me? Jesus.
What?
Huh.
Where in
I
Pennsy was
Look at
this?
the picture.
Oh, it was just a headline. I didn't actually read the article.
Okay then.
I think Dev is confused.
Yeah.
Apparently, a dad never picked up his kids from the babysitter in 2003, and Pennsylvania State Police just found his body.
Oh.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's fucked.
Well, I guess he did.
Those
go
are some
get the
interesting
vote that they
rules,
caught him.
Dev. 18581.
Actually, I do have to re-roll 2 of them. I need to re-roll 1 of them. Stop rolling 8s. We already got the 8 result. Thank you. Okay. That's 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8. Okay. Do.
This is Worried Hunter.
It's about probably the order of we going. I don't know.
Order of operation.
I was about to say.
Also, that physically cannot be the way we go in because, first of all, there is no 3 or 4.
Yeah,
And there is definitely not 8 of us. 8
That
is
show up.
right out.
If you count the Leshies, yes.
Okay, well, you know...
Why didn't you just roll 1d7s if you didn't want an 8?
Nah.
No, I think one
Lack
of
of
the 8s
foresight.
were okay. Well,
The
there's
not-
an 8 in the final thing, though, so...
That is true. There is an 8 in the
Dude,
final
I think
there.
he wanted one of each number until he was out of, like, slots for numbers.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm rolling random shit.
Yeah.
Anywho, randomness on that.
You just don't miss.
Alrighty.
Don't miss.
I am typing up the places for the commune in campaign log. You guys, please roleplay amongst yourselves. Or don't. Shit talk, I don't know. Do
I
whatever
mean,
you
I
guys.
believe Kiki was waiting for Himiko to come out of the
Yeah,
theater.
Himiko had just walked out, and then everybody started.
Okay. So Kiki could be waiting out there and be like, and wave you down and be like, "How was the play?"
Mm, emotional, but anyways, she kind of
What was
looks
the play
around for a
about?
second. Wait, where the hell did the fox go? Did you finally get rid of it?
No, not necessarily. Anyway, why don't we go outside for now? We gotta still find.
Yeah.
He went
All
out.
right.
Food
Yeah, I have no clue where he went.
Do you guys hear Bruce Willis announce he's been diagnosed with aphasia and is stepping down from any more acting? Aw. Huh. That sucks.
Also, Himiko, can we go into your demi-plane real quick?
Why? Kind of raises an eyebrow at him.
No reason.
I guess we'll have to get his brother,
Oh.
Bruce Wontus.
Okay. She would open up the demi-plane.
Kiki will go in.
You see, the fox kind of has made like a miniature, like, major image jail cell, just kind of clinking a fake cup along fake bars.
Oh my god.
You know, I actually enjoy this image.
Stop being extra. Come on.
Oh, about damn time.
She was watching a play.
How'd she get in?
Anywho,
Right.
thank you for leaving me in here ever since this morning.
Wait, what about the?
Anywho,
You were
I
out
don't want to
working.
talk about it.
Anyways, come on.
What? You can't just gloss over that.
What?
The
You
fox,
ready, Kiki?
the fox would head on over.
So what about? So what? Did you make a duplicate of yourself or something?
No, shoo.
What?
Hmm?
Why is this one so mean to me all the time? I haven't even done anything to you yet. Fine.
Points at the mark.
Fine. And she literally just, like, holds up a paw and the mark vanishes. Are you happy?
Thank you.
Do you want to tell me how there was, I guess, one of you out there and you in here?
Man. No.
Well,
To be fair, it's sort of my own little secret. I can't just listen. A magician doesn't give away all of their tricks. It's just not how we do. Figure out the trick yourself, and then come
You
to
know
me and
every-
tell me.
do you know everything that happened out there?
I got a gist of it.
Okay, good enough. Come on.
I had a talk, so that's nice. What?
We gotta go find Seville, so come on.
You need to establish some ground rules if you're going to keep with us.
You need to establish not locking people in your extra dimensional space of, dank, wet cave.
How about not doing things to people while they're asleep?
You know, we came in here earlier to get you out, and you stayed,
You took me.
and yet you're still here.
Magic, it's a hell of a drug.
Okay, so I imagine we all exit the demi-plane.
Yeah.
Okay.
You all of us though.
Can you fly again?
What?
Uh,
I never
Can you
stopped
fly?
being able to fly.
Well, you weren't flying
She's
earlier.
still just walking around.
Or is it because we're in public? I was thinking it would be good to have you fly up and find Seville.
You, yeah. I mean, guess if I have better eyes than you in that sense. Why don't you just get Himiko to throw you up? You have probably better eyes than me.
I could throw you.
I mean, yeah, you could throw me. It's not gonna do anything, but okay.
Anyways, Himiko, can you mail him? You have scent, don't you?
I mean, I could.
Oh, you trying to smell?
Your demiplane sucks, by the way. Just says, just look, it just helps them look around for Seville.
So where can we drop this thing off?
Can you two not fight for like 5 minutes?
I'm not fighting.
You're not being helpful with stopping the fighting.
Well, I never claimed to be helpful.
That, yo, in a nutshell, your entire personality.
What happened?
I said in a nutshell. That tells basically everything.
You know.
But, hey, if you're doing this whole thing, you might not want to just hand over every artifact you come across all willy-nilly, especially one of those kind.
And what is one of those kind?
Wait, artifact? What?
Alright.
Kiki, what did you get us into?
God, no.
So,
Hey, let's look for Seville.
Kiki.
So, basically, for him to help us, we have to head to the Yai Kings, pay them clemency, and basically ask if they're going to do anything with the Dagasho waste, and if not, if they will cede the land to the Ravenclaws. Another thing is collect a relic from the runes once we, take down the whole zombie things and bring it to them. But
It's probably that stupid relic that caused the whole necropolis.
what is it?
Yeah. It's an artifact of a sinner, and I don't want to have anything to do with it.
Well,
Cinder chicken dinner.
as far as he understands it, it's more of a trophy than anything, but it might have some magical powers. We'll see what it is, and
Might have magical powers. Do you not know what the term artifact means?
he probably will, but I don't know what
Artifacts
it does.
basically almost have a sliver of divinity to themselves. I ain't gonna go messing with that.
Well, we'll see what it is, and before we touch it, try to figure out what it does. And you seem to know a thing or two about this kind of stuff, so
I know that it should be left well enough alone. Probably locked in a box and buried very, very far where no one will ever find it.
someone found this one.
That's probably a bad thing.
You know. Oh, hold on 1 second.
I mean, you know what they say about absolute power. It corrupts absolutely. Oh.
Oh, every city
Dots.
on the map moves.
Yeah,
Dot.
sorry about that.
Putting down the.
Take the
game
bottom
chat.
and push it somewhere else.
Himiko would sigh and pinch the bridge of her nose.
What?
No, Taro in the water.
Huh?
You put Taro in the water for a minute.
Did you read
I
what I
know.
whispered?
Yeah, not talking to you, Poe.
Okay.
Dev's also busy with placing dots.
Yes.
Yeah, connect the dots. Woo.
Whoosh.
All my drawing did is make a picture of an axe.
Dude. Alrighty. Also, I'm almost home. Be right back.
I will say, the more you make the lines, the more it actually slows down the the web page when you guys do the lines.
For you, I have 32 gigs of RAM.
Well, no, I have what 16 gigs of RAM. It's my
This
upload speed that's quite low. So, why are you doing this? Why do people hate? Why?
Howdy ho. Alright. Do. The heck are you guys? The heck are you guys doing?
I have
Nothing.
no clue what the hell they're doing at this point.
Are these cities or the points we're gonna get from?
Dev is
Yes.
stinky.
Do. Please. Map layer. Blah blah. Fuck you, Lucia.
What?
No, that was you.
No. Who else would it be? Hi. I heard that phone. I got it.
I actually didn't hear it that time.
What?
Do.
Alright, so we draw this line here, and then
This is
everything.
where
Your
I draw the
your
lines.
demi-plane smells like cat pee.
What?
Lucius chat.
Cactus.
That's my chat says.
Me. That one fox has been there for a while. So.
Wow.
I will piss on your cat.
What the fuck?
Burn your house down and piss on your cat. Take your shit on your boyfriend's lap.
What? The hell? Wait, what? What? Huh? No.
What the fuck was that?
No, I
Gets it.
refuse. I refuse this.
Look, I made a crown.
Congratulations. No, wait, we're not summoning King. Wait, you're telling me if we perform the ritual here, we can summon King. Got it. If we just hit every one of those at a specific point and build a crown.
I love how you guys are drawing, you know, as if you guys have plans to go through the middle of the necropolis.
No, we're not doing that at all. We're just drawing lines.
Alrighty.
All of you assume we have a plan.
But anywho, I'm supposed
This
to
will go right
down
through the
now
middle,
so I
this
don't
won't give a
forget.
fuck.
But anywho. So, you guys all gather back up together, and the oven will beep in about 10 minutes. So I'm try to keep this short and concise. But anywho,
Yeah.
so everybody leave the demi-plane.
Yeah,
Yes.
forever ago.
All right. Is everybody gathered up together? Have you guys found Seville?
No.
Seville, do you try to make yourself found?
Yes.
All right, then you're found. Got it. Done. Anywho,
I've made guitar Jew.
y'all have gathered up together. Kiki and Thistle, do you bother telling the rest of the party what the fuck is going on and what you talked about with
Yeah.
Melchior?
Sure.
All right. Well. Ahem. Well, Seville, Kiki, and the rest of you guys. In a nutshell, I already posted, but I'll say it again. Melchior asked for two main requests. Namely, one, for you guys to head to the Yai Kings, pay them clemency, and ask them if they have any plans for Dagoshoa, and if not, ask them to cede the land to the Ravenclaws. Second request
The
is to
second
collect...
request is where it gets, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck
Collect a
you.
relic of the Elsis from one of the temples of Dagoshala and give it to Melchior.
If the relic, when we get to the relic part, I can always contact, great grandpa, and maybe he can tell me what it is. If it's something dangerous,
Wait,
he'll probably just take it.
what do you think your grandpa's gonna do?
He's been around for a long time. He'll
Oh,
probably
an
know.
old a burb's been around for a long time. Listen, this is an artifact that's of like the first kind of no. What we do is we take this thing. We don't ever touch it. We somehow throw it at the gods and say, "This is your problem.
You didn't think this through at all, did you?
Take this back. It's yours."
Contract is only with Kiki. But that part of the contract does not matter for now.
Maybe that's why I was sent down here.
Artifact is not found or is not able to be obtained. Kiki does not break contract, technically.
Well, he'll also have no incentive to give you guys the forces that he is giving you.
Yeah, but we can't get the relic until after we take back the waste.
Yeah.
That
Do we get the forces first anyway?
that was never part of the discussion. He never said when he's giving you his forces.
But wait, because
We need the forces to get the artifact.
also a relic of the from one of the temple's now runes of the Dagasho.
Well,
Yes.
if I were a batting person, that would mean it's probably near the Temple of You, since that is somebody who's technically probably related to one of the Alices. That would be highly likely. I don't know. Who knows?
Because there's no, I feel like we couldn't even take one of these cities. I don't think without forces, right? Well, maybe.
You have no idea.
This'll will take city alone.
I mean, yeah, no druids.
Just remember, there's a lot of negative energy out there, so I'm not sure how much green.
Hey, all he needs is a thornbriar patch, and I'm sure this bush will, bully some people. Hey,
Either way, the first thing we need-
listen, Fey magic is dope.
Nope, she says.
I
This is
mean,
dope,
my
baby.
magic's just all about like enchanting or playing a prank here or there. Druid magic kills.
Druid magic's fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
By the way, Deb, did you say what runes they were in?
No,
That relic?
he doesn't know.
Yeah.
So, well, we're gonna definitely have to get forces before then, because I can't go throughout all the Dagasho waste and try to find that when there's
Eh,
This'll
if-
make
yeah.
Thistle's own forces.
A force of nature.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
point. But anywho. So, do you guys do anything, or do you go commune with death?
Hang on, Dev.
Okay, before we do that,
Yeah.
all right. So I did some research on the Ronin situation, and they're really not happy.
Yeah.
They're pretty much stuck under the people they were killed by. They're only here for the money and infrastructure. It will not be easy to pull them away as long as we can
Well,
offer
it's not-
something.
It's not that these guys killed them. It's that the Oni, which Tengu are the descendants of. So
Well, they're upset enough they don't see a difference really.
Ah, so this sounds like one of those, what do they call it? Those good old-fashioned books that people used to make with the choose your own adventure, where we could like pick the Ronins to help us out and give the land back to them, or we could stick with Black Bird Boy over there, who is very fancy and very suave.
I mean, you like this food.
There's just a look of sadness.
What do you mean a look of sadness?
Just like a look of loss. A forlorn, dark look of just like, right, food.
You can go back there later.
By the way, does anyone have anything to eat?
Uh,
Do you think
I,
we'd
I,
do
I'm not.
pretty?
Hmm?
Sorry. No, go ahead. Go ahead. You're in the middle of shit.
Okay. Just quickly, I guess since I imagine we're still in the middle of the streets, I'll just go to one of the food vendors, grab something, give them some money and give it to Fee.
But anywho,
Thank you.
uh,
Well, Doc had something
do-
too.
well, I was gonna say, uh, do I believe if Thistle's passive perception is, or not Thistle, Seville's passive perception isn't total ass. Let me double check. Passive is 14.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ah.
Everybody except Seville hears, well, Himiko muttering. Well, sorry.
I don't.
That's right.
Yeah.
Seville and V. Okay, just Kiki and Thistle then.
Yeah.
The two of you hear Himiko muttering shit under her breath. Uh, basically, uh, kind of trailing off, talking that you know, Kiki isn't exactly the most trustful person. I knew you're full of shit. You're just gonna be leading us all to death. You're gonna
Boy.
get your own comeuppance.
You okay there?
What?
You were muttering some stuff.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
We need to get that checked out.
Well, yeah, one second. The fox just kind of like hops on up and kind of floats near her and just sets an ear against her stomach. Huh. Huh.
Feels a kick.
What are you doing?
How do you know to listen to his stomach or her stomach?
Yeah, I just, gotta get a feeling for these things.
What are you doing?
You just, huh. You and whatever you're stuck to are getting closer. That's not good. Well, I mean, it's a good thing if you want to become one instead of two, I guess. I
Okay,
mean, there's
let's
nothing wrong with that. People have done that plenty of times.
We need to get this taken care of.
Um,
So, what's the triggering thing that is making this progress? Have you figured that out?
How should I know? I don't know how this stuff works.
Right.
I assume it's idiocy, so there's no cure.
Where's over in Seville?
What? That was an easy one.
Huh.
Couldn't let a joke slip by.
Well, until you figure out the triggers, I guess you're just gonna slowly fuse together. You do you.
Well, let's go see if we can find a healer that can stop it. Maybe even just slow it down for now.
Yeah.
Be right on back. The oven is calling me.
For y'all, what I was gonna ask is more of a player thing anyway, I guess. If I could,
Mr. Meat on a Stick.
this is taking averages, so it could be a little bit less or a little bit more, but if I could make 420 feet of a difficult terrain that lasts 24 hours, do you think we could then take one of those cities, whatever's the smallest one?
I mean, if everything is ground-based, it could be really annoying for them to reach us, and we could sit there, not only with the 420 foot of difficult terrain, but if you had the ability to be able to throw up a thorny entangle in between all that, because there's some thorns there, then yes, if you had the difficult terrain plus the thorny entangle, they just get absolutely ruined.
Yeah, I could remove some of that square footage to cast a thorny entanglement.
Yeah, if you are able to do that, yeah, no. Thorny Entangle is the ultimate defensive hold-a-point spell because they gotta go through it to get you once you cast it on them.
Yeah.
And no matter what, it's
So-
difficult terrain, and they can get entangled, and now it's flinging thorns at them, and it's just...
Yeah.
The
So
only
that-
stipulation is
that
don't
number
put it
came
within
from
15 feet of your team.
Yeah. So that number came from taking the average of if I used every single spell slot available to me. Actually, I forgot about my domain spell slots too, so we can add those in too. But yeah, if I used every spell slot available to me to cast Summon Nature's Ally to summon only Leaf Leshies, then I took the average amount that each level that I have available to me would summon, and basically each one of them that dies, they'll Verdant Burst, which would create a 30-foot radius area of, what do you call it? Difficult terrain.
Yeah.
It's actually a 30-foot radius too, so that might actually be larger
Well,
than.
Dev is taking care of the oven. I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
Yeah, I should go to the bathroom real quick too, but yeah, no, that's a good burst. 30 feet is still nice.
Yeah, it's actually, yeah, if it's radius, then it's actually be double that amount of like feet for across. So
I'll
it's
say though,
like
if they have any
840.
undead, though, if they have any flying undead, that won't matter too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I assume most of them would be on the ground.
Yeah,
It,
also
it
depends.
would it would slow a frontal assault from enemies. However, there is also the problem of if they are defending a zone, they don't have to come to us. We gotta go to them. So they could just use the entangle to their own ends and wait for us to have to go through it. Where the
I
thorny
could-
entangle is better in that sense because it will
Yeah.
damage them every round until they
Well,
move
I have
back.
stuff I could cast on
So-
us that'll let us ignore the difficult terrain in the first place.
That's good.
And then if anybody can fly, we could also literally just use the summoned leshies as bombs, essentially. They just take enough fall damage to die outright.
That's true.
They don't even have to go get hit.
I've grown attached to mine. I named
so-
it. I can't throw it yet anymore.
No, not those ones. The
I
Summon
can't.
Nature's Ally
It doesn't
ones.
matter. I named it. I can't throw it.
You're not throwing that.
I can't throw it.
You're not throwing. That's a permanent leshy.
No, wait. When did I pick up a what? I thought I had one of the. Oh, this is. Oh. You give the fox like a little thing to drop and it says I've named it. Its name is Margaret. I can't kill it now.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom.
All right then.
Yeah, Dev. No, you're talking about essentially, if I could make an average of I think it was 840 feet of what do you call it? Difficult terrain. Do the rest of the party think we could take a city, like a small one, town or whatever the fuck?
Well, honestly, it depends on what you're up against. Against, just random mook zombies and skellies? Oh, absolutely.
Gee,
Any amount of ranged can absolutely,
yeah.
decimate hordes of mindless undead trudging through difficult terrain, being morons.
Yeah. That would be the average if I were to use every single not domain spell slot that I have to cast Summon Nature's Ally. It'd be the average amount of Leshies summoned if I use Leaf Leshy for every one of them, which is, would be the lowest level. And then basically it was because whenever they die, they get their Verdant Burst, which does a 30-foot radius. Difficult to raid for 24 hours, right? So if they either go in and somehow strategically die, 30, 60 feet away from each other, then we could cover a lot of distance with that. The other option for that would be if somebody can fly and carry Thistle, then they could just fly high enough so that summoning the Leshies just automatically kills them on fall damage and just use them as 30-foot radius difficult terrain bombs.
Sadly, that is not possible, since summoning spells specify you must support or summon a creature on a surface that can support it, or more specifically, quote unquote, not hostile territory, or not territory, terrain.
Yeah. Okay, so
No
some of them
terrain
in the
counts
air.
as hostile terrain.
Hey, carry a giant basket in the air. You summon them in
Oh
the
yeah, sure. You definitely summon them on.
Yeah, if there's something for them to land on when they summon and then they just jump off, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
We used to have a giant wolf that was possible on.
Why
Diving
that
board!
is because people thought it'd be funny to summon a giant whale over people's head. The game
Yeah.
devs are like, no.
Now
Yeah,
hear me
well,
out.
We still have
Hear me
we
out.
still have the poppy plant thing though.
Hear me out, Dev. Celestial whale flies. Therefore, you can still summon it just above them and have it fall anyway.
The half celestial whale flies,
Yup.
which is not a summon for normal people.
I mean, I was able to get a whale that could fly with
Because you also use the
Beatrice, and that was not from the trumpet.
Yes, it was
Willie
because
wasn't from the trumpet. He was just from a normal summon monster.
well, that doesn't make sense because the normal summon monster celestial whale can't fly.
Huh. How did he fly? We had a fly
He
around,
didn't.
and it
You were
wasn't the
using
trumpet.
your trumpet.
I swear it wasn't the trumpet, but okay.
Doesn't matter.
No, we still have the poppy plant thing that we could do as well.
Either way, we're gonna need troops to hold the place after we cleanse it.
And it doesn't matter if you cleanse it; it gets reclaimed by the undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was the I had something else and I lost it. Shit.
Well,
Oh
let
yeah,
us
I was
know
gonna
if you
talk
find it.
about if we do go up against a lot of undead, there's always the well, this definitely isn't like an end all be all for an army or something like that. I could really fuck up a group by casting Ash Storm.
Whee!
Ash Storm.
Yeah, it's basically it just really screws over vision.
Ash Storm blocks all sight. Yep, and causes difficult terrain. 40-foot radius is pretty great.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it also works on us.
Yeah.
May not be bad for retreating kind of thing.
That'd be great for you to just sit around and channel in. You don't need to see shit.
That or I don't have to pop it on myself. So like let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's got a long range, so I pop it, out there on a big group of dudes or whatever, and then everyone can do ranged shit at them.
Except for, I don't really have much for range. I have very short.
Our party has very little for range overall, other than a few spell castings.
It's majority of us are melee.
Yeah, we have 4 melee people. Well, 4 people with melee options.
Yeah, I think Seville's our main range person right now.
He is the only
Fine, I
has
guess I'll
ranged
just have
weapon.
to
That's
Ash
my
Storm
only
and call
dedicated range.
lightning.
I mean, I might have some. I'm not sure how many.
To be
little
fair, you can't call lightning something you can't see.
Let's see. Does call lightning target creatures or squares?
Well,
Lightning Pathfinder.
because
See,
sure
call
you can target a square, but if they're not there,
Let's see.
because you can't see them either.
Yeah, it's only a 5-foot wide
Ooh.
place. It does target squares,
Yeah.
but it's not a very big area. You're guessing on what squares,
You're playing
creature
Battleship now.
basically.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I guess the wording of Ash Storm just calls for that. The way that I assumed it was like you can't see because your face is covered in ash.
Oh, the area is a cylinder of ash. That's it.
It's literally just a whirlwind of ash
It doesn't
inside
affect
and
creatures in the area. It
Yeah.
blocks the entire cylinder of vision.
No, I
Can't
get you.
shoot. Yeah.
You know, we're taking though each.
It's
of the
like how you
spots-
can't see through a tornado, even though it's like I'm
Yeah.
not inside the tornado.
Yeah, I
you
get
know.
But for when we take the cities and stuff and the undead, all we need is a couple groups of real good soldiers. I cast hide undead greater on them, and most zombies will not be able to see them. You just go in and slaughter things.
Now, what if I just pull my trickery card for a stone circle, please? Just like the warden circle, and we throw that over it. Done. Easy. Problem solved. They can't enter.
Yeah, so you're saying all I need is something that just nukes the area of the ash storm.
Oh yeah, no. If you want to throw a fireball in there, to whom it may concern, kind of thing.
Or you can drop an ice sphere.
You know, or a 40-foot radius burst is great.
Unless your party's in it.
Ah, no, that just means more kills.
But anyhow, so as you guys are chatting amongst yourselves, do you guys do or say or bring up anything before you guys commune with death?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, if you guys aren't gonna talk with death, I'm not gonna be involved with that. Yeah, again, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, kind of thing. I go with that. I'm gonna enjoy what I have, but yeah, definitely bring up that artifact because I don't think he wants it in the hands of idiots either.
Maybe you can tell me what it is, at least.
I don't actually know what the artifact is. I just know it's from though. The Alice's items are meant to not be in people's hands for a reason. I don't know what that reason is, but apparently they were people that really fucked up.
Anyways, why don't you go enjoy the buffet back at the casino, or what would it be called? Tea house? Though?
Yes, tea house would be the, I guess, the term.
Why don't you,
Nah,
don't you
someone's
go
gotta look over the idiots who are sitting in a circle going hamana hamana. So I'll be here.
Okay.
I think Sleet Storm's actually better than Ash Storm. It's the same like level and range and that stuff, except the what was the? Oh yeah, it's the same. Yeah, the range and area and duration is all the same, but like Sleet Storm actually hampers movement more.
But,
See, blah blah. Creature can watch this, see the path on speed.
Yeah.
Attack fast checks. Yeah, no. Also counts as precipitation, which actually penalizes range attacks.
Also, if you can, as just like a nice request, don't bring up that I'm here to death, because, I mean, technically, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Well, they would have stopped me if I went. You know, just don't mention me just in case.
Wow.
I don't know.
So,
Yes, evil grin.
can we have a talk about this afterwards about why?
I mean, it just.
I mean, we could always ask Death why.
I've served my nickel. I've died already. I don't want to have to, like, you know. By theory, I shouldn't be here, but.
I mean, you're gonna kind of have to give us more than that, or I might just have to ask Death what's going on.
I mean, he'll tell you the lame version, and if you ask him. But I just don't know if there's some sort of accord where I have to leave if he. I don't know. I don't know. There's
Only one way to find out.
Listen, people don't come back from where I go. It just don't happen, usually. So, it's very rare that it happens.
Alright, if I remember correctly, I have the highest knowledge religion.
Alrighty.
And I have an 8.
Alrighty. You will need to either make an offering, go to use an altar, or something of the like. Actually, I believe somebody already bought an altar. Who's carrying that?
Mordecai.
And he would need it for himself too, so he probably took it.
Well, that was his. He bought the altar.
Yeah, that's right, he did. Well,
How
you
much
got
is an altar?
a portable altar is.
And they're like 40 pounds or like 30 pounds. They're horrible.
Religious items. Portable. Portable altar is 250 goals and weighs 40 pounds.
Holy fuck, eh?
Jeez.
You have a, what was it? You said a +8?
Yep.
And I can aid you.
You cannot hate on knowledge checks.
On knowledge? Religion?
Yes.
I thought, didn't we do it as a group? And I thought we were 80.
Oh right, yeah, that's
To contact
that's right.
group.
No,
Yeah, a
specifically
group
for
communion,
the
yeah.
action of communing. Yes. Anyway.
You know, I'll give you a little guidance +1. That's all yours, Chief. You got this. Good luck, kids.
Giving all of us guidance, right?
Well, let Death
it-
know you said hi.
Sure, if you guys want to all use guidance on your attempt to
So-
aid first, you do you. Don't listen, kid. Goddamn, don't. Okay, Bear, stop being a shit disturber. I took off the mark. Come on.
You gonna hex anybody in their sleep?
I don't know. I don't know the future.
You failed to
I
aid.
don't know if I'm gonna, say anything to Death or not.
Anywho, Thistle and Himiko, you'll need your help with knowledge religion. DC's a 10. Nope. Himiko's fails to aid.
You know, with how hard you guys pray, I don't think you're even
Thistle
meeting
fails
death.
to aid.
Wow, I don't think
Himiko-
anyone's meeting death today.
There we go.
He's the
Seville
only.
did need all your dumb
Seville's the only one going. Nobody else made it. They don't didn't even help. Fucking, they're sitting there farting in the wind.
Literal 0.
I think I'd bring them with me if possible.
Well, yes, you can. Anybody in the commune does go. It's just that not everybody's helping. Anyway, y'all ride upon fucking Seville's coattails, and you find yourselves pulled into and beyond.
Anywho,
Okay.
while they're communing, I'm just gonna do like arcane mark mustaches on them all for shits and giggles.
You can make them visible, because you can make it invisible or visible. I assume visible.
Visible, yeah, like a visible mustache.
I got a question. How does that work on Kiki with feathers?
It works. What do you mean?
I'm just gonna doodle it on your beak, so it looks like a mustache on your beak.
Okay.
Well, arcade mark can be put on any creature. So just how does it work? It does. It just does.
It's just
Well,
us.
I'm just wondering how it would look because it was like
It would
on
be
my
hard
back.
to make it on the actual feathers because they keep interrupting it. But I'll just make a weird like little swirly mustache look on your beak.
You find yourselves all pulled beyond the veil. And you find yourselves walking this wide open badlands, cracked earth, dried, relatively lightless. Though, as you guys are expanding across it, you find that these cracks begin leaking out strange weeds, flowers, though they seem almost ghostly, as if you can see somewhat through them. They're translucent, and they begin flourishing into a ghostly meadow. You can still see the cracked badlands underneath it, but just this haunting mist of the silhouette of a once vibrant, well, like I said, meadow. You find yourselves continue walking until you see a massive ravine and a lone man sitting at the edge, dangling his legs off the side.
Like that dangling
He
off the edge.
wears a long flowing black robe with a hood pulled up over his shoulder. His face being new, and you see him just kind of tilting back his head and staring up to the stars. You don't see his face. Though as you look up to the stars, you see, well, in case I haven't mentioned it before, because literally I may have forgotten to mention it. Also, Tokyo is here, so I guarantee you he probably didn't hear it. But remember, in this world, it is said that the father of stars, the main core god that is now kind of the ruler of the Skybound Immortals from the Ragnarok, it is said that he quite literally grips the world in his hands, and all the constellation and all the stars that you see come in large rings, bands of stars stretching across the sky, and it is said that those 5 rings are the 5 fingers of his hand as he holds the earth. So as you look up to the skies, you see these 5 bands of stars, glistening and scattering across, in like a long swath as if somebody just painted them across. And the man sitting at the edge of the ravine, like I said, he just kind of kicks his legs and looks on up. Without turning to see you, he says, "Well, nice to see you all again. Why don't you join me? Pop a squat," as he just kind of pats the ground next to him.
What's up, Death? Walks on over.
He just kind of nods,
Yeah, I go sit over with Death.
just watching. You,
So,
well, you are without your friend Mordecai, though I already know why. She told me. I'm rather impressed that you found her, by the way.
found her.
Oh, yeah. The only people who actually have found her is Thistle and Mordecai.
He just kind of shrugs and says, it doesn't matter. She rarely has the chance to speak. Though, it was nice here. A rare opportunity. He shakes his head. As he turns over to you guys, you see that Death takes a different form this time. Rather than some, skeletal, reaper collector type. You see that he actually takes the form of a relatively human-looking old man with rosy cheeks and a very frail and withered body, dry and thin skin, but he does seem to have a rather kindly demeanor this time. Well, unless you have any fat to chew, I assume we're talking business, aren't we?
Got plenty on Himiko.
It's not my fault this time.
Oh, wow.
That's one way to put it.
But anywho. So, the Dago Showa Wastes, now that they are called, used to, of course, be a rather prosperous little meadow, much like the one you see behind me that I've collected. It had a couple of major cities, and at these key points, the most loss of life was impacted. These will be the points you will need to bless and hallow in order to, complete the transmutation, sir. And yes, I am calling it that. But anywho, you must first go to, as he will, spread his hand across the night sky. You'd see lights slowly take form and physically display an image before you. And he says, within the town of Nikishima, within a tea house, and the lights would take on the form of a small, dilapidated, ruined building, which quickly flashes to a very bright, well-kept, and proper tea house, as it shows its former glory. As the image shifts and shows what appears to be a small little kitchen. He's like, within there, you must carve in my mark and perform a 5-minute ritual. This is a standard for all these areas. I'm merely showing you where to place it. In doing so, you will be channeling a large amount of life energy, positive energy, into the area. Inevitably, it will call all, or if not most, of the undead. You may wish to clear it on out unless you wish to make the ritual even harder. Even if you did, well, it'll surely call stragglers. You may wish to only have a few people conduct the ritual, while the rest of you fend it off. Either way, that is the first one. As he waves his hand, the images change again. within the town of Sangen, in the Temple of Yue, and it shows a very destroyed, dilapidated temple, which immediately flashes back to its former glory. As he waves his hand, and it shows, excuse me, the up in the tallest spire of the temple, a small little area beneath a bell tower. That is where the next must be placed. He waves his hand again.
I
And
hope
then,
you're taking notes.
yeah, in Kirai Forest, to which it flashes to a destroyed, just black muck swamp. And then it flashes back to the forest. Says, this one may be a little more difficult as it shows on over to what appears to be some kind of little uh, island within a small lake. When I say island, it's very tiny, like maybe about 20, 30 feet across. Then he flashes on over. In the town of Hure, which of course shows another
Hooray!
dilapidated. God
Hooray.
damn it.
Not hooray.
Dilapidated.
You can only blame yourself for that one.
Anywho, he says, within the sewers, of which it flashes, to some kind of underground cistern. Uh, and last but not least, within the ravine near the wastes, of which it flashes to a large open meadow. Or, I'm sorry, well, a ravine, all dark and destroyed. You can even see some strange beasts crawling within it. Then it flashes back to its former glory, of which it shows a large, lovely meadow. He says, this one may take a bit of, well, trial and error, or calculations. I can send you the coordinates, but, well, you'll obviously have to, play a little bit of, star finding to make sure you're standing in the right area.
I'm not a big fan of stars right now.
Is there any specific order these need to be done in?
Not specifically, I only showed them in that order simply because, well, I remember them easier. But they can be performed in any order. And if you really are feeling interested, you can try to activate these I guess the entire ritual circle without all five. It will merely make that raid upon the heart of this necropolis even harder, simply put. Basically, for each and every one of these that you perform, will make will cut the necromantic energies from all the undead, causing them to take drastic penalties or even straight up lose certain powers.
Yeah, so we doing hard mode with no armor on, just dodge rolling the whole way through?
Yeah.
I mean, you could just hope that they rolled that ones all the way
You
down.
know?
Knowing no,
No,
knowing your
yeah, no, to be
fucking
fair.
rolls when we're in combat, Deb. Fuck that shit.
Ah, see, we all retrain our characters and just total defense and walk through at like fucking 40, 50 AC.
All you need is three halfling sword lords, and you will have an invincible triangle of can't touch this. You all just stay within a 5-foot reach of each other, and all of a sudden, boom! You are all granting half your own dodge bonuses to each other because dodge stacks, and fuck you because dodge stacks.
Yeah.
Wee.
Beth?
So
Yes.
I heard there was a relic from the old world in one of the runes that had connected to Wild.
I wouldn't know that. That's a little bit out of my domains of interest. But if you do you know of what artifact this may be?
No, but one of the Ravenclaws that wants it.
Well, if it is of the Feywild, it was likely lost a significant amount of its power. If anything, it only holds a fragment, an echo of its original form. With its planar energies destroyed, it merely would have a flake of whatever divine power it once had. Because out of game, in Pathfinder, artifacts are specifically stated to have a fragment of divine power. Usually they are made by gods themselves or some other divine source. If you kill the god, or for whatever reason that god loses its divinity, which is a thing that can happen, any and all artifacts that are tied to them slowly lose power as well. However, it is also stated you can do the reverse and basically use these artifacts as divine batteries, as many gods who've lost power have literally reclaimed their artifacts, drained them of their power, and become gods again.
Wow.
So,
So basically,
Horcrux.
he's saying, yeah, it's basically kind of a Horcrux. That now that the Feywild is gone and no more after Ragnarok destroyed a lot of planes, basically there is a flake of divine Fey power within this uh, artifact. It probably can't do a whole lot. However, should somebody bother to figure out how do certain rituals, which obviously the Skybound Immortals will not be pleased with, you might be able to pluck out that flake of divinity and empower yourself. That being said, that also depends on how much divine power is left in it, because ever since the Feywild is gone, it's been slowly draining.
and that's been quite a
Who
while.
Yeah, it's been almost 2,000 years. The year is 1800. So, uh,
So, would that be
basically, it's a toss up of it's either a almost useless magic item, or it has some divine power and it's not necessarily artifact level anymore. It's just a really powerful thing, or maybe it has a flake of divinity that you can root out. Who knows? You'll really have to find it and see what kind of power is even left in it.
Also, who's
so
to even say that the artifact itself is Fey natured? We don't
Well,
even know
Melchior
that.
said, yeah, Melchior said that it came from the Feywild. That doesn't mean it is a Fey artifact. It could be some other artifact that just happened to be in the Feywild. Who knows?
So, is there any way to test to make sure it's safe?
Well, unfortunately, due to the the disdain of they call themselves Skybound Immortals now. They have collected the vast majority of artifacts and taken them from this world, with the exception of a few key ones that are relatively important, like the Atlas pin. Literally holds the planet together, so kind of need that one to stay. So, unless it's a very important one, they would have either taken it away from mortals or left it because it was too important to not. If they haven't taken it, it is probably beneath their awareness. So,
It's probably safe for mortals.
well, I wouldn't say that. It's probably not a concern of gods. We'll leave it at that much.
That's a lot of things.
So if we
My point.
find it and show it to you before we turn it over to anyone,
Well, I certainly could. Main issue is that, well, artifacts by definition are beyond mortal understanding. You may not even know you have it, as they don't detect as magical, because they don't have a magical signature. They have literally a divine spirit within. And to the extent of my knowledge, mortals have no method of detecting that.
And we just
Although,
start bashing things until something doesn't break.
well, yes, artifacts are also, by definition, also not destructible by mortal means. So I suppose if you find something fancy and you just hit it buckets of times with a rock and it doesn't break, that's probably an artifact.
Great way of testing it. What if
no,
it
hit it
melts
with
the
my
rock?
hammer.
Just put everything that you suspect to be an artifact in a room and fireball it.
I mean, you saw what fucking Gimli tried to do with the One Ring. He smacked with the hammer and he flew across the room.
Yeet! It's magic.
Yeah. But either way, Death looks back and says, but like I said, yeah, there are a number of ways to test it. Actually, he kind of like looks on over to Thistle. You've spoken with her. You know what it's like to tap into essence. And actually, by definition,
Himiko
speaking
shudders
with
at
her,
the mention of tapping into essence.
by definition of you speaking with her, you also know what a divine essence feels like.
Hmm.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily the safest thing to do, but once you attain that relic and you try to tap into it, you might be able to detect how much divine power it has. You could discern for yourself.
Interesting. Thistle can try.
He simply nods. Either way, if you so feel, mm, yeah, so concerned for yourselves, you may bring it to me, and I can try to identify it.
We would prefer that before we hand it over to someone, just in case.
He simply nods.
I love how you just left out a key. You are the worst. I don't know.
Wait, what did I forget?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not there. I can't help.
Uh,
I wasn't there for the.
Hmm.
Anywho, so death.
Don't you fucking rat me out! I swear to God.
She's
so-
considering it. She's
he
still
looks on
debating
over.
that.
Oh no.
Says yes.
So, do you know any way to get rid of? And she kind of like shows him her arm.
Oof. That looks like an undead's corruption, much like your friend Priscilla.
Shown.
Your essence is being infected, and certain actions that you perform will definitely allow it to take deeper and deeper hold. Well, I should also warn you that there are two things you need to worry about. It getting a deeper hold is not necessarily a bad thing. It just means that it'll be more difficult to remove. It doesn't mean that it's getting stronger or worse. This is known as your manifestation level. You can have a very high manifestation level and actually have a rather benign corruption. That being said, the corruption level is necessarily how much of your own essence is being, I guess, overwritten by this.
Yeah, I kind of want nothing to do with it.
Well, unfortunately, and perhaps fortunately for you, there is a cure. But it is also very difficult to perform, requiring some powerful spell casting. You will likely have to find some kind of powerful oracle or other divine caster that is capable of removing such thing. That being said, is not necessarily, I should say, difficult once you find that person. It's merely that it requires high-level magics. Oh, and also,
Judgment
Sounds
technically has a
expensive.
very minor chance
It
of
is
destroying an
a
artifact.
very
Yeah, it
expensive.
does.
Uh,
It is a moderately expensive procedure.
Isn't disjunction also a ninth level spell? Slack.
It is a ninth level. Disjunction also has a small chance
Yeah,
of
that's
permanently.
yes, that's what my chat was talking about. And
Oh,
it's like, yeah,
okay.
it's a ninth level spell, so it can permanently destroy an artifact by accident.
That's not what I was saying. You could
Or
also
permanently
permanently make you yourself lose.
any spell
magic.
casting. Yeah,
Yeah,
you could be magic negated. Yeah.
What?
yeah. But yes, Mage's Disjunction. It's what it is like dispel magic on
super
fucking
steroids.
cocaine. No, cocaine.
Okay, Jesus.
It has the ability to destroy an artifact. However, in doing so, you must make a will save 25 or permanently lose all spellcasting abilities.
Yep.
On
Holy
PCP.
fuck,
God
eh?
damn it.
Yeah, piece of
Yes.
Jesus.
Considering this is a 9th level spell, you probably spent 20 levels in a spellcasting class. Goodbye. You are now a
You know?
commoner. A 20th level
Oh, is that
commoner.
is
What a
that for the
commoner.
person casting it?
Yep.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought, because I don't know what the spell is, so I thought it was on the the person you're casting it on or something.
No. It specifically states after you cast this on an artifact and destroy it, the
Okay.
resonant powers of the artifact, its divine
Yeah,
power.
basically lash back out at you.
Kind of like a red
What's
You
the
could
No, it's
destroy
not
the
chances?
good.
second many thing with it.
I'm sorry?
Yes, you could destroy the deck of many things with it.
What's the chances?
DC 25, beat it.
No, what I
Oh,
mean is,
the
so
chance
if
to
you
destroy
rolled
an
under a 25, you lose your spell casting ability.
Yeah, forever.
Wow.
One sec, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hope you
Although-
get plus 25 somehow.
Well, I mean, at
It's
level
just
20,
also
that's
a really
actually
good
not
spell.
too difficult.
As long as you don't nat one.
I mean, if you are a spellcaster, like full caster, your will at 20th level is probably a plus 15. So,
Only if you suck, because at level 20, your base will bonus is a 12. You better have more than a +3 from other sources.
I don't know, Chief. I'm looking at a plus 3 right now, and I don't think that's changing anytime soon.
And I don't even want to think about what kind of plus whatever headbands they have.
Well, I mean, I assume you have something like a fucking cloak of resistance or
No.
anything to boost your saves.
No.
Literally anything.
No.
Nah, just naked wizard.
Yeah, Naked Wizard.
What about Chad?
Naked.
Chad's naked.
Literally.
But anywho, I'm sorry. Who said that they're leaving to do shit?
Michael.
Oh yeah, Michael. But anywho,
And
other than Michael, does anybody have any questions?
No, I've just been posting stuff to you in Slash Whispers.
Himiko's debating whether or not she wants to be that guy.
Be the squealer.
Hardly know her.
You gonna be a narc? Huh? You gonna narc?
You gonna be a
Huh?
rat?
Huh?
Smells
Yeah,
like-
you gonna be a racket?
Yeah.
smells like
Smells like
Citra
bitchin', yeah.
is kind of one of her best friends, you know.
Don't be a racket, be an Angela. Be better.
Wow.
Angela has DR. She can take an arrow to the chest and just shrug it off.
She got that der.
She got that nerve.
Yeah.
She shrug off one of my arrows.
What is a man if they ain't got der?
You know, fair enough, fair enough. In one more level, she won't be able to shrug it off.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait till I hit level 7 and get cluster shot, where all they count is 1 for your DR. How dare you?
So she'll also level up and she might get cool things.
Yeah, but her DR is not gonna go up.
Yeah, your DR doesn't
Her,
scale
her
higher.
DIR is not gonna go anywhere.
She
Der
takes a
don't go away.
feat that raises her der.
There is no feats to actually raise DR. There is barbarian rage powers that can raise DR, but you have to have just the typeless DR for that anyway. I think that's literally the only thing that raises DR.
You can also be a 20th level fighter that says, hey,
Oh,
you
you
get
just-
5
you just
DR
get
type
it,
list.
yeah.
If you have any other typeless DR, the stacks.
Yeah. And have armor training where if you're wearing adamantine, you also get like another 3 on top or whatever.
Sorry, give her some armor of der.
Armor of DIR, adamantine armor.
I mean, she is a fighter. She's not going to be level 20 anytime soon.
I don't think
Yeah.
anyone's
I also
gonna be
don't
level
wanna-
20 anytime soon.
I also don't want to waste like thousands on her when she's gonna go away in like a couple of levels.
Here's the funny part though. She has to walk home anyway. At that point, just make her give you back the stuff before.
Oh
You
my
know?
God.
Hey,
Oh.
those were on loan. Sorry, those are my items. Thanks.
No, we told her we'd send her back with whatever she had. So
Oh yeah, whatever she gets. Whatever she
So the
gets.
rest of
Yeah.
you guys... Well, Michael, you are back.
Yeah.
does anybody have any questions or
Wait.
things with
Again,
that?
Himiko's still debating.
Hey, you
So-
make your choice. Either you say something or you don't.
So, do we know what spell we need to get for Himiko exactly?
Yes, it's alleviate corruption, I believe was it called. Alleviate corruption, yes. Because Priscilla asked this from fuck what's his face?
Wow.
Soda dude.
Yes. Fuck, what's its
Yes,
face?
the most mightiest of people.
Oh, I'm blanking. You know his name. Sanzo.
Sansa? Yeah.
Nah, I like Shifu more.
Hanzo?
But anyhow,
Hand soap.
Handsome.
the the duder, he alleviate corruption will cost a minimum of 500 gold per character level. So it will be moderately expensive, as it'll cost you 3,000 right now. And as you level up, it'll get worse or more expensive.
Adventurer money.
Yeah.
If only she didn't gamble away her money.
You know,
It wouldn't have mattered because I wouldn't have had enough anyways.
Yeah, but you
I
some-
started with 0, got 100, ended up with 200 and like some odd 230. Yeah, yeah. And you over there, I got 700. Is gone.
By the way, since you gambled out of there, do you still have that gold?
Oh yeah, no, I kept that gold. That's mine. The extra, that's mine, baby. You ain't
I
taking
don't know
that.
how your Clone ninjutsu works or anything.
Yeah, that's fees. Fee won that fair and square. Fee's got that.
Why do you keep naming characters Fee?
Fee, fi,
Maddox.
fo,
Thematics.
Oh,
It's not. That's even. It's not even thematics. It's just it happened upon it. Listen, I had the choice, Fee or Meg, and I took Fee. Thanks. I'm not a Meg.
Sure.
All they
I'm not gonna be a Meg.
I agree with
I
you.
mean,
Yes, Lord Megatron.
What's it short for? Megatronus.
I want Meg is an okay name. It's just the fact that I don't know. People, for some reason, people just don't like that name. I don't know why. Like they put so
Blame
much
Family Guy.
emphasis on it.
Shut up, Meg.
It totally is. I feel like Family Guy's fault.
you know, it is. It's 100%.
Nah, Megan
Shut
was
up,
the
Meg.
original iCarly.
Oh,
No, that's Megan. There's
Yeah.
a difference.
What's short for that?
I know, but just saying, there's a difference.
Megara.
But anyhow,
Shut
So-
up, Meg.
Wow, rude.
last chance. Does
Megan.
anybody have any questions, concerns, or things they want to talk to Death about?
Say now or forever
would,
hold your peace.
Himiko would look on over at Kiki with kind of one of those, should I or shouldn't I?
Just make up your goddamn mind.
He just shakes his head.
She would
And-
sigh.
Is there something on your mind?
Good.
No, it's okay.
Anyway,
You're going to lie to the eldest deity of all the pantheons that literally cannot die through all of the Ragnaroks that happened before. You might want to do a little bit more effort.
anyways,
This all
how's
reminds
Hawkeye doing?
you about life itself.
You know.
He kind of thinks of it and says,
You know.
I suppose she did come first.
I mean, the chicken or the egg quote here.
Hey, someone has something
can't
has to
die
be
without
alive
being
in order
alive.
to die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you literally can't. So
So,
sorry,
Well,
chicken. The
my
egg came
mother
first.
is, well, by definition, elder. Fine, second eldest.
The soul is satisfied.
So, what did Mordecai tell you when he talked?
Oh, he said that he wished to, well, achieve quite a few different things, but namely in seeking the sage of the East, he wished to expand his horizon on his studies of essence and its manipulation and how to well train himself in its channeling. After speaking with life itself, he seemed to really reach out to him, and he came back asking if there was a way for uh, him to honor us both. Uh, of which, of course, told him that that is not an issue at all. We are two sides of the same coin. She merely the head and I the tail. If anything, we are far more connected than others, and we do not oppose each other. And he has said that he will think about it and consider a form of polytheism. Either way, his travels should do him some good, as the sages are one of the only mortals that I'm aware of that have any in-depth understanding of how to channel essence. Though they rarely uh, tell others how to actively use it in the wild, more how to channel it within oneself for, uh, well, bolstering one's physical aptitudes. A selfish channeling, as I like to call it, using only your own essence rather than others. Once you start delving with others, you have a good chance to hurt yourself, meld with another, or outright kill yourself. Perhaps that's better.
I don't know. Yeah, that seems kind of dangerous to work with.
Well, it is a divine art, and when it is put in the hands of monkeys, well, he simply shrugs.
How about in the hands of birds?
He just glares at you.
Makes a fine mess of thing. That's what. But if you have nothing else you need of me, well, I believe you have, well, a goal in mind.
Yeah, we should probably get back.
Yeah. Just tell Mordecai that after this whole thing's done with, I expect to see him for the celebration party.
You'll see him at the end of the world party.
He
Ah,
kind of
yes.
Not the end of the world. We already had an end of the
It's
world.
the Ragnarok rave.
Again.
Yeah, the Ragnarok rave. Hell yeah.
Wait,
We're
didn't
gonna
we do
kill the world with music and just a rave. Hell yeah.
No, didn't we do an end of the world party last time?
No.
Yes. Well, party, no. We merely, had it, I guess.
I feel like we had a party.
Not really. There's no real party. We just got on the thingy and sort of like lived a weird time
Wait.
there.
Or what? No, wait. Was it with Rinku we had the end of the world party?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, whatever.
Other here. Doesn't matter. So,
Different campaign.
unless you guys have
It's
anything you
the
wish to
end
do.
of the world as we know it.
Maybe I had a party for my
I
first
feel
Ragnarok.
fine.
Yeah. But like I said, unless you guys have anything you wish to do or say, Death will end the commune and wave you guys on off as you slowly all regain consciousness as you see, well, B, just kind of sitting on Yogi's back, doodling on his armor.
One second. Let's see. This is an art check, which is technically a profession, I guess, right? Or is art a form of
Thought it was perform.
performance? Is it a form of expression?
I thought it was a perform.
Depends on the art, but like painting is a profession check as well. Or
Okay.
wizard.
Really?
What about doodling just for like expression's sake?
I suppose that would be interpretive. Yeah, interpretive performance. Technically, yeah, perform check. Yeah,
Sweet.
you're asking questions I do not have answers.
Damn, you're supposed to know all these things.
Roll me charisma. Hear me. Adding half level. That's 21. Pretty dang good.
I make some abstract floral patterns that make you question the angles of the armor. Hooray!
Himiko looks over at this. Hey, Seville, can you call Death back?
Hey, you guys are
I'm
awake.
regretting
What's
not
up?
saying anything about this stupid fox.
No, I'm not
Wow,
telling you.
wow, okay. Oh, I go and beautify the armor, and this is what I get. Okay, I see how it is.
He checks himself to make sure there's nothing on him.
You don't see anything.
Seville also does.
You don't see anything.
Anywho, how'd your chat about the artifact of Alice go?
Well, he's gonna, when we find it, we can contact him and he'll check it for us.
He doesn't know what it is already?
You know, I may have forgotten the word Alice.
Did you see the fox?
Wow.
The fox literally just kind of like falls over face for something. Like,
Himiko would pinch the bridge of her nose. And again, because if I'm not mistaken, let me double check wording.
You know, if you
Yeah,
hadn't brought up
again,
the
you would hear
term-
Himiko mutter.
If
You
you
would
had-
hear Himiko muttering.
if
Well,
you-
what is she muttering? Say it.
Same thing as the last time about Kiki and
Leading us all to ruin.
Yep.
Well, I think I found what it is
Lead
when
us
she
to
gets
ruin.
upset or annoyed.
Anywho, you would think that the term Alice would have been brought up ever. And you talk with him, you know, any of the deities probably understand that term.
What's so special about Alice?
It's basically the name given to the first people who sinned in the world. Who broke cardinal law, I suppose. I guess I should say.
Yes, Karen.
So if you know so much about it,
I don't know a lot. All I know is like they were stories we were told of like, hey, don't be like this. The world will hate you.
well, look,
Don't be a John Wayne Gacy.
You know, it was bedtime stories to scare the shit out of kids, but I mean, it was true. It was fairy tale stuff, like any of the Harrow tale stuff too.
either way, even if it's something bad, we can bring it in front of Death, and if it is bad, he'll do something about it probably, or we'll just bury it or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, a lot of good bury. Well, yeah, no, that was my suggestion to be fair. But if real good the burying is done if it made this necropoli.
Well, then we just throw it in the ocean.
Oh god, undead sharks, I'm out.
Yep, they can't go up.
Undead sharks that don't need to breathe anymore, so they can come onto land.
Oh yeah, they'll
They
go.
don't have legs.
Those legs of theirs.
I mean,
They're just a bunch of sharks rolling on the.
5 feet is 5 feet.
I would like to inform
5
you
feet
about
is
the
5
landwalker template.
It's like, imagine it happens so much. The
You know-
strong flipper.
You know what? You're right. I should go find a shark, charm it, get it so it can breathe air, and then anthropomorphize it and have it chase you.
You wouldn't. Oh wait, never mind. You would.
You're gonna speak to this spirit fox about that? I wouldn't, huh? Oh, I see.
They change it.
You want to keep this thing around?
I don't know yet.
Wow, thing, not a person, not my name. Okay, I'm a
Nope.
thing.
You haven't earned that yet.
I love how Lucia at the beginning of this character, you're thinking, I'm gonna fuck with Seville so often. Then you found a new nemesis.
Listen, you better behave yourself, because, man, I could curse the hell out of you, I swear to God.
Oh no.
Go-
Just gonna say bad words.
Himiko.
You're
you guys-
not making a good case for yourself.
Look,
I am a
or-
generally decent and upstanding fox.
Look,
Prove it.
the more you fight, the more likely you're gonna end up in a prank war or something. So why don't you guys just
Has
fight for a while?
flashbacks to the last prank war.
That was a prank. No, that wasn't really much. of a
Nobody
prank.
else was there for that.
I know, but that wasn't a prank war.
No, that was one prank and then a nuke being dropped.
One prank and then an entire ship being sunk.
I'd like to direct your attention to the template that I just
Yeah,
posted.
Yeah, the
I
Landwalker, yeah.
I see.
Yep.
Door.
Fun. But, you know what? You're right. I am the bigger fox here. I'm not a dumb bear. I'm not gonna sit here and play pranks on you just because, you're being a jerk. If I'm gonna play a prank on you, it's because I want to. And, because it's funny and in the moment. It's not gonna be out of spite. I'm better than that.
I say we just leave the fox here.
I don't think you have a choice.
Are you even sure if I've left your demiplane or not? You won't even know.
You don't even know.
Well, do you want to go to the buffet? Since
No, I'm
apparently you're
good.
out on it.
Nah. You guys were conked out. So, I just helped myself. Nice jerky, by the way.
It's nothing compared to the buffet.
Yeah, I know. But, preserved meats are okay, too. Food's nice. Just food's okay. I got a meal in. I'm good.
Because earlier you got like 3 meals in.
Son of a... Eating
And,
for
like, all
2,
of
huh?
Honestly, I think for 3.
I mean, you're supposed to get 3 meals a day.
Yeah, but not in an hour.
3
You know
meals an
what?
hour.
You know what? Let's keep the fox around. It's always good to have a backup snack for Yogi.
The fox just comes over and just looks at Yogi and says, I like you more than your owner probably likes you.
Grounded in Toronto said she still hasn't apologized.
I know, right? She's so mean.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna lock you two in a room.
I'm okay with that.
Demiplane.
Keeping a fox just for a snack? Rip.
Kiki, what?
Very metalocalypse. It's
So
just
you
a
guys
prank,
get
bro.
along.
Social experiment. I can get along, and she's the one who can't seem to get along.
You don't help by calling her stupid or lame or whatever.
Or hexing someone in their sleep?
Oh my god, let it go, child.
Nope.
Heesh. If this is how this world's people are, you guys are a bunch of wusses.
No, we're paranoid. Very.
Well, I'd be paranoid too if I was all smashed up into a ball.
Imagine the you'd fallen from the sky thing.
What?
Shut up. There's nothing to do. We're not talking about me.
That's completely irrelevant.
Yeah, it's completely irrelevant. I'm talking about when all Mr. Handsy Hands up there decided to grab everybody, push them into one little ball, and then eat it.
What?
I guess you guys died, so you don't. Okay, fair.
Huh?
Yeah, I really
Old world things. Old world things.
Are you an old world thing?
Yeah, I mean, by theory, yeah. I'm
So
new age.
you
I'm hip.
shouldn't be
I'm hip.
here.
I'm hip. I'm happening. I'm new world.
Wait, do you know my grandpa then?
Who?
The Black Crow?
I mean, you mad mentioned that and a cat of some kind. No, I don't really know
Harvey?
too much. Not ringing any bells.
Black Crow, Misfortune, Nadia Fortune.
Well, I was gonna say, Kiki, you would know that while Harvey, the Black Crow and the White Cat are old world, they were mortals in the old world. They did not have the sway and strength that they have today. They are not. They were not the gods and immortals that they are. They would have
Well,
been overlooked by most.
I could just imagine those talking to him one night. I'll be like, "Yeah, I got old world pet." He's like, "Wait, what?"
I'm surprised you haven't bothered to commune with the Black Crow yet. I mean, he's a DC of you pass, you're his kid. You might be annoyed that you called at 4 a.m., but he'll pick up.
But
Hey, you
It's
called me at
only
4 in the morning.
It's only 2:40.
And
Uh,
240 is when you get red wine drunk, Crow.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
but
God.
how about the relic? I'd be like,
Well, anyhow, do keep in mind, like I said, the Black Crow is always an option. Do keep in mind, unlike death, he pays attention to other things that are not dead. He has the entire access to the Black Wings' interconnected plans. He can get
And
you information.
anywho, you had your chat. That's
to-
awesome.
not to
Where are we going to
mention,
now? What kind of adventure are we on? What's the next fun step? Where are we going?
Yeah,
I still does still need to apologize to him.
you do.
Hey, Geeky. Yeah. I've been kind of putting it off, but I should probably say I'm sorry to
Oh, apology accepted.
not you.
Wow.
You're too late. You already said it. Boom.
Wow.
I should probably say sorry to the Black
As long as you
Crow.
knew you were in the
Think
wrong.
You could get a hold of your grandpa for me.
"Yeah, yeah, we can do that."
Anybody else want to watch this shit show?
Sure.
That's about to go down.
Like, okay, so how old world are we speaking? Like, are we like on a scale of like old as old man dirt himself, or
The last apocalypse.
okay, so he's like
yeah.
a child. Okay, got it. Fair.
Because I, as a player, know how old how many real old he is, but
No,
Kiki,
even in game, all the Black Wings, all the Tengu would know that, the Black Crow said that he is a fledgling in the world of divinity. He is only from the last world, which he described was the sixth Ragnarok. Or I'm sorry, the sixth world. You guys are on the seventh world, which is why.
he's from
Huh?
the fifth.
Huh?
Technically,
Oh
he
shit! Oh
himself
yeah,
on the
he
fifth.
was
Yeah.
from the fifth because we did do it fucking time jump twice. Holy shit! Never mind. He is from the fifth world. I completely forgot about that. Holy crap! Never mind. I forgot he survived 2 Ragnaroks. It's just that
Yeah.
that was 2 entire campaigns. I literally forgot the first one.
He
Never
was
mind.
background characters in the last one.
Huh?
He was background characters in the last one.
Yes,
and-
yes. Okay, so my bad. Dialing back. Yes. You would know that he would have said that he had survived Ragnarok twice. That he is technically from the fifth world, though he didn't do much in the
Doing
sixth.
the Macarena.
Because he was quote unquote wrangling cats, and he doesn't mean his wife.
So I'll tell Fee, he's from the fifth world. He said originally, and this is the
Huh.
seventh. So I mean,
Okay,
I guess.
so he's
So
so
he
he's
doesn't have Ragnarok, he has a good record.
so
Okay,
he's
how does
still
the world
basically a
survive that
child.
many apocalypses?
I mean, it's easier than you think. Just don't be near the apocalypse. Smart ass.
Well,
Well.
in lore, Kiki, you would know that quote unquote, the first time, he was reborn by the first mother. The second time, he sailed away on a ship.
Oh,
Sailing away, set an open course for the Virgin Sea.
I'm on a boat.
And
Is
it's
it
going
Last
fast.
pirate?
Are you sure it's a Virgin Sea? There's a lot of semen in it.
Oh
damn
my
it.
god, you.
Boo.
Wow.
You're gonna get
I-
the other grandparent at this rate.
I am going to go grab some food because it has been sitting on the countertop for a while.
That sounds like
Be
a
right
you
back. This is
problem.
a good time to just everyone take a pee break. It is almost midnight where I am, so if you guys are still awake, I'm good to keep going. But that's up to you guys. Anywho,
Yeah.
I'm here.
Awake is a
I am
key
good.
term,
What
I
is-
suppose.
What is okay? So what is the group's decision on that before anyone tries to dip? Yes, no, keep go, or end soon.
I'm
Well,
good to go.
I would like to end somewhat soon. I don't know how long the chat with
Harvey,
Harvey will take.
that'll.
It could that could be like a 5-minute talk, or that could be like a 30+ minute talk.
Yeah, that could be anywhere from like 5 minutes to an hour, if not longer. It all depends on how sidetracked we get.
That's
Anyhow,
how
I will
old
be
I am.
right
I
back.
literally
I'm gonna
forgot
go
how many
pee and grab
apocalypses
a
I've
drink.
survived. That and I also have late stage Alzheimer's. Now who are you kids and what are you doing on my damn lawn? You know, fair. I served in 3 world wars.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Best thing I ever did to punish one of my players in a 5e D&D game who used fireball in a wooded/enclosed area too often is make Smokey the Bear a god.
Oh,
And every time he sets
no.
a fire, the earth rumbles and you hear a growly voice say, "I'm coming for you, you son of a bitch."
Only-
And
only
each time
I
it
can
gets a
prevent-
little closer. At the moment, Smokey is only 1 mile away / 1 forest fire away. What the player doesn't know is I made Smokey have the stats equivalent to 3 Tarrasques put together.
Oh god, Jesus.
It's a level 18 party of 5 with 1500 combined health, not including armor and spells.
Well, you know,
Yes, Smokey the god with reflective fur that magic missiles bounce off of.
only I can prevent forest fires by ending you.
Good.
It's fun. Silly people be silly.
It's like this animated movie from a long ass time ago called Origin Spirits of the Past. It is basically, at least for the humans, it's a post-apocalyptic world where plants became sentient and took over
Howdy
the
ho.
earth because
Howdy.
fuck humans and their pollution and disruption of the earth's life.
How dare
What's
you pollute
going
me with
on?
your toxicity?
Eco-terrorism?
What'd you say?
Eco-terrorism.
Am I wrong?
No, I just didn't hear the word you used
Oh,
at first.
Listen,
Eco-terrorism.
you know, can we make we turn our group into all of a sudden just like a terrorism group of just eco-terror against any and all civilization?
No, I was talking about a animated movie that it's at this point quite old. Not like, old like, 90s or something, but like early 2000s.
Hmm.
And yeah, the premise, like the plot was basically it was for the humans and stuff, it was post-apocalyptic because uh, plants got mad and well, actually, okay. The reason why the plants became sentient is because some it was either from the moon or from some comets or something where like alien plant matter fell onto the earth.
Sounds very Stephen
Um,
King.
No, I legit, I can't remember, but I think I've seen this one. Is it where there is one girl who's woken up out of a pod, and she has like a remote control to all this old world technology, and it's like made out of her necklace or something?
I
Yes, I have no
think
fucking clue.
so.
Yeah,
I think
can't remember the name
so.
of it.
So I mean,
Anyway,
the one main character is actually from Earth ends up becoming like half plant
yes,
person at
yes,
some
yes.
point.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
yeah,
I'm trying to figure out the name of it. I'm
yeah.
googling.
It's Origin, Spirits of
What?
the Past.
Thank you. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. I think that movie.
Yeah, yeah. The
Anywho.
plants just become sentient and take over the fucking planet because fuck humans and their shit.
Yeah, no, it's basically that. But anywho,
The hell did I miss?
on the topic of
Sure.
eco-terrorism, I'm down for it so long as we do two things. One, we collect all the animals that we can find and arm them.
There's no such thing as all animals. They're all just dogs.
Let's get to that. Two, we just call them all dogs. Dogs with wings, wet dogs, flying dogs, yeah. And also, we name it. We name our terrorist group Terrorism Incorporated, and we have a mascot and name him Green Pikachu.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
The actual
Anywho.
fuck?
Anyhow.
Inside joke. Tell you later. Anywho, so
Sure, let's meet with your fledgling father figure.
Like,
Granddad,
no,
did you say?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
thing.
great.
Maybe I could ask him why he hasn't taught you how to fly yet.
Harry the Platypus.
Dev, real quick, how long do you think chat with Harvey will take?
The eco
honestly depends. If it's just her apologizing, maybe 5 minutes at most.
Because I imagine I'll mention the relic to him too.
Okay.
Yeah, but
'Cause,
how long do you think that's gonna take? Because Michael is gonna need to go to like bed here soon for work.
That's the point.
So
All in all, again, I don't know how long you'll rabble on, but Harvey would just talk for maybe about 10 minutes.
So do we want to wait for next session, or do you guys want to pound through that real quick?
it's up to you. You're the one who says that he's got to go to bed for work. So it's up to you. You'd be the catalyst for people starting to head off.
You know,
Sleep is
just
for the
keep
weak.
role-playing
Yes, we
and
sleep
roll it.
once for
Yep.
the entire week.
inform you with the rest.
Though I'd probably be done as well when Michael's done. Whenever he stops. So
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
here's the thing: I don't want to if stuff starts happening, then we have to stop it in the middle of it.
Yeah.
We
so
can
we
just start
start next time with his talk then.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That works.
That way we're not trying to rush through it.
Yeah.
And I can be like, yo, what the fuck? Why you not teaching your stupid? Oh my god, you're fucking huge.
Yeah, that way we can, because we never know what the fuck's gonna happen. We can get off track pretty easy.
Our
Also-
chat always go longer than we think.
Yeah. Also remember,
You didn't tell me your granddad was a goddamn colossus.
yeah, back
You
when
know?
the Black Crow was just called Harvey, and he was the Kengu, Kengu. Yeah, no, he was humanoid sized, not
Well,
the
not
gargantuan
even that.
beast.
Not even knowing him to begin with. Like you called him Harvey, man. With a name like Harvey, I figured he was just like a pencil pushing nerd.
He was in life.
God dang it.
Then he got a
He's
wife.
actually a colossus of a shadow-like being. Okay, let's you take one look at that and you're like, how the hell were you made?
I posted his for
Mom,
kid.
Like you are nothing like that. Are
Yeah,
you sure
no.
you're not adopted?
For some reason, I thought you were gonna say, "Are you sure you're not a dog?"
Nah, he's a dog with wings, so he is dog.
Same diff.
Dog ahead.
Yes. A dog mare.
Posted his picture.
Dog
before
ahead,
and
therefore try dodge roll.
You love posting that fucking picture of Harvey.
He's great. I like him.
Shadow Borb. Anywho, but I guess we'll start with that, and then the surprise that will be Fee of seeing like, what the fucking is this? No, go away.
Fee talking, it's probably gonna take a lot longer.
Yeah.
I mean, she just wants to be like, yo, what the fuck you doing? Why are you not teaching your kid how to fly? What kind of parenting is this? Throw him off a cliff, teach him.
Imagine
Wow.
he's like, yeah, wait, what? Did you wait? What?
Wait, what? you started great, and then you lost me at the end there.
You have to throw off cliff.
Yeah, once you got to that part, I was just like, I don't know.
Anywho.
Like, I was all for, like, the eco-terrorism group when we were like, oh, free cookies and, like, you know, knitting circles. But the moment you started mentioning bombing this building, I was like, I don't know, man. I was in it for the benefits, not for the destruction. I just needed an outlet group to hang out with, you know?
Also, they have babysitting service on the weekend. Really takes a lot of us.
That's really nice, you know?
Drop the fox off.
I'm not a baby. I'm older than you. You're a baby.
They'll give
Who
some
wants
sweets
apple
and that-
slices?
I'm the baby.
Oh, you know what I can get out of the demi-plane? Apple slices and peanut butter.
Damn right. Yep.
Great. Anywho,
Yeah.
obviously,
Yeah. Session is
so
done.
basically over. Go ahead and head on off.
So,
I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. See y'all next time.
let's see who's online that I can raid at 3 a.m. Oh hey, that Dr. Tokyo guy's live.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah, I
hell
don't know how
no,
long he's
get
gonna
outta
be
here.
streaming.
Dr. Tokyo's fine. You can go read him.
Wow. Nah, I'm out of here.
Oh shit, he's going. Wow. You
Well,
know, I was just about to raid him, and he's already going off, man. I guess I gotta send it to someone
We need
else.
to come at the
Yeah.
exact same time.
I see who's on.
Oh.
Raid the crap out of somebody.
Let me.
Alright, guys. I will catch y'all.
Alright.
Leave
That
him, Poe.
dude.
Yeah. But
Doc,
I had
see
fun.
ya.
Thank
Dev,
you,
I
everyone.
will see you guys tomorrow.
Oh right. Right.
Yep,
We have.
it's that week.
Yeah, it's
Thursday,
that
guys.
week. It's Thursday.
Yeah.
Yay. Good to-
Shenanigans.
Good. Wait, shenanigans? What?
Big Thursday hours out here.
Shenanigans? What?
Lucia, it's a Thursday session. There's always shenanigans, even if they're unplanned.
Yeah.
Listen. I'm just okay. I'm Vala over here. Well, I mean, I'll roll at the start of the session. That's who I will be the whole session. But yeah.
Anywho, I will catch y'all.
See ya.
Let me
Fast.
send my
Oh, yeah.
raid. But thank you to everyone who came and hung out. I got a lot of viewers today, surprisingly. Like the number stayed like around 8 for the majority. That's pretty nice. That's high up there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We chilling.
But thank you,
House of
everyone.
Dragons is good.
And it's good to see you, Slacker Unchained, because I know today was your first day
Apple
here.
slices. Hell
So-
yeah.
We play every Wednesday generally, whenever we can. There might be skips though, like based on
Life
people's schedules.
happens.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
Well,
every
that happens
Thursday
maybe
for this.
once every few months.
I mean, every Wednesday. I said Thursday. Every Wednesday for this.
Except for major holidays, like we literally couldn't get together on Christmas or all through December.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we had like
That's
a
all good.
3-week hiatus there for that one.
That's because
It's
we
all
had like
good.
people missing.
Yeah,
things.
like vacations and shit. Yeah.
Life
It's
happens.
all good.
But anywho,
Uh,
now,
Night.
y'all.
Hey, any of y'all stay in this voice chat? Because I'll totally just deafen while I raid and then come back.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I'll hang out.
I
I'm
might
not-
be popping. I'm pretty tired, so I don't know how long I'll be on.
It's all good.
Okay, so
Wow.
I open up iFunny, and that is the first thing I saw.
Happy
Shit.
Christmas. Yeah.
Oh, there's my raid message though. I'm not sure if people are gonna get it in time, but there it is. But good night, everyone.
Nah.